Testing, check. I'm not sure. I think the thing's starting to freeze. I'm trying to start multi-pages and I don't know if it's going to work. I was going to type test, but I thought, well, we'll mess around a little bit, see if we can get anything working here. OBS is freezing and screwing up. I don't know if you can even hear me. I'm just checking stuff out. I was hoping if we got things figured out we could stream, but I don't know about any of that. Are they live now? Maybe they are. Maybe. I don't know. At least if you're not talking or anything, I don't see it. I'm trying to pop out chat. I didn't get finished on that yet. I have no backup screen or nothing. Trying to close. I see. No, I can pop out the thing here, but I'm not sure about the description. Should already be changed for that, so. What I'm seeing here, most pages should be live right now. I think. We'll see. I did finish doing Facebook. Description and stuff wasn't quite what I was wanting, but oh well. I don't know if there's any way for me to share this on my gamer page. I don't think it'll allow me. I saw one viewer, then he disappeared, so I don't know what's going on. We should be live. If we don't get people in and stuff by the end of my 6th year, we might end the page for good. I can't afford to keep paying and spending time if nobody's going to show up. I just can't do it anymore. Just speaking the truth. Okay. Anyhow, hope you're all having a good one out there. What's going on? It's your host, BryGuy. I think we're coming through. Said one viewer, then it went away. Facebook's broken. I don't know. Any other page working? Not sure if anybody's here. I don't have no way to share because I have no other computer, only but one right now. I don't know if I'll ever get another one for backup, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. We'll go with the artwork so it don't take forever. I don't know where I could continue with this game because when I left it, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what the quest was. Same way with Legacy Kane and other games. I haven't did them for a while. So a lot of them are kind of questionable whether I can play them right now. I'm going to try this one. Let's see if we can get wait. Let me see. One of these has to be capturing it. One of these has to be. Must be this one. Okay, unlock. See if we can resize this any better. Gonna try to cut the bottom and top off. Just doing a little stretchies. We should get started here in a jiff. I don't know if there's any audio coming through right now, in the game itself or what. So I can't see the edge. The screen very good. Oh, come on. I had it. Okay. Damn it. I don't know how high I'm going to have to put that. It keeps. Okay. Damn you. Is that going to keep stretching down no matter how far I pull this. Come on, move. Damn it. Okay. Wait a minute, I can't see where the edge of this game is. Oh, come on. I haven't been using OBS. I did a couple recordings the other night. If any of you guys are even here talking or anything, I don't know. Figured we'd try a test to see if we get things to work, and if so, then maybe a longer stream. We'll see. I couldn't see no friends on the talk or anything. My mom was back and she took off. She's laying down. I don't know. I think my dad's laying down. He might get up and start yapping at me. Neighbor, who knows when my mom might get up for something. But just in case, give me a heads up. I just got my PC back the other day. I think most of the things are working as far as I can see. I got no way to share. So, yeah, when I start, I have my gamer page up. I gotta leave it that way or it usually cuts me off. So if anybody can come in and help in any way possible, free, paid. This is my 6th year coming up, and I don't know if I got many more years left. Got a lot of things wrong with my parents, and we got bills that are above paying. I don't know how we're gonna make it. Any donations would be, or support would be appreciated if you can. Okay, let me make sure this is not muted. It should be muted, so in theory this should be coming through. I'm testing the speakers as we speak. Let's see, make sure, what do we got set here? Okay, the way I got set, there should be sound. Let me check desktop audio to make sure before we... no, I don't think that's set right, I don't think. Let's try it this way. Okay, now the bar is moving, so something's coming through, so now we're cooking with gas. Off the Richter. Everything I do for you. This is BryGuy here with my host, sidekick, Ally Gamer, girl, pup. We're coming at you live or recorded. Day or night, depending on where you be, people. Hopefully we can get a streaming. Okay, I don't think there's nothing here. There's some places they have hidden stuff. I don't know what I was looking for or where I'm going. That's what I said. I don't know. If we get too stuck, we can always switch to another game or a bunch of games if we have to. Not intentionally did I plan on doing that, but we'll see. Door locked, so apparently we can't go that way. Which ways can we go then? Hope you guys can hear and see everything all right. Please let me know if you can. I forget where we came from, probably that door way at the end, but I don't know if we want to go back. Hopefully it's captured and you can hear it and all that good stuff. Wait, I think that's just the door we came in. I don't know if you guys are hearing this, the bar's moving, so supposedly the game or audio or something's coming through there, so I forget what the buttons are, so we might die. I haven't did this for a while, so need to figure out what the buttons are. Damn it. I said I could be dying just because I forget what button shoots. I'm trying to work out the bugs. You have to wait for your bar to come back. Low. I forget how you do the menu. think I was already in there, I think. How did I get it to come up? Is it there? Okay, yeah, there. Alright, well, we need to heal before we die here. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have any more health. Yes, we have a decent amount here. So we might as well fill up for right now. I think this looks like the morgue. I don't know where you go from here if we're missing anything. I'm just kind of playing it by ear right now. Or, you know, play it and see kind of deal. I think that's the way we entered. Hope you guys can hear and see everything alright. That's a save there. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but autopsy key, so, well, we'll save it since we got the key. I don't know if there's save states on this emulator, so I don't know if I can use them or not. I'll put it over the hospital in the hospital. I'm trying to figure out the menus and what I need to do. It might take a little while more, no hurry. As long as everything's working alright for you guys, that's the main thing that matters. Hey, Dark Ely, I'm glad to have you over on YouTube. How you doing, brother? I didn't see you talking or showing on, so I tried to contact a few other people on Facebook and other places. I didn't really see nobody or didn't clearly tell me anything, so we probably need this key where we're at, I'm assuming. Hopefully you guys can hear and see me. You can see and hear the game. Let's get off the Richter, Holla holla, dollar dollar. Hey, we got Glenn in the house on Facebook. We got Dark Ely on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming in. I don't know if we got everything. Was it here? I forget. Probably, but I don't know what happened. Oh, I probably clicked that chest. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, we got some fights going on. Yeah. We got these blobby blobs. Blobby blobs, stay away. Supposed to be coming through headsets, but I don't hear it, so I forget where we're supposed to go. I am lost, man. Let's see, where are we now? Okay, I think this is the hallway where we were before. I think so. I really think so. Dead ends and stuff, but I don't know where all. Let's try this door. Door unlocked, so apparently I must use the key. We got Miro Man 2000 in the house. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, brother. Awesome to have y'all here. What's going on, people? This is your host, BryGuy, with my sidekick, Ally Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming at you live, recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please also consider a PayPal star subscription. try to get further in this game. It's called Parasite Eve for PS1. There's another door. I don't know which door we came from or which one we want to go. For reals. Okay, we used the key to go through that. I know the hallway now with the mop and that. I can recognize that hallway. That's about the only thing right now. I think there's a button you can run if you know what it is. I forget what it is. I haven't played it for a while. Cheers, everyone. Salute. Bow on this dojo. Hats off. Holla holla. Dollar dollar. Okay, looks like we got some more fights coming up. Playing as Aya. This is basically these things. They suck. I'm gonna try to take out this dude before he kills me. Come on. Hurry up, car. Kill him. Kill him. No. Got him. Wait, there's gonna be poison for him. Watch for that. This is a slow gun. It's trying to be a better one. I know if you get junk, you can get yourself a better one. Control bar here too. Menus, you jerk. I just fixed that in a second. Okay, what was I trying to do? I forget. Let's see. Sort. Is it in sort in this menu somewhere? I should be able to sort this out. Escape from battle. I must be in a fight. That's let's see. Hopefully we can figure out how to keep this battle might not be allowing this in. This gun is pretty good, but it's slow. I wanted a gun that was faster. Let's see if we can get our stuff in order if it allows here. There should be a sort here, something to that effect. Let's see, do we have any bonus points? We need to up active time a little bit. Is that the gun? Which gun are we using? Must be this. I don't know. I can't keep track of what I have. I forget the gun I'm using, so we better wait. I was trying to find sort. Range items, that might be what it's called. I haven't did it in a while, so forgive me. We got some 2s and a couple 3s. That's not bad. It could be better. I don't know what we're supposed to be carrying with the. We need some of the stuff we definitely need, but sometimes you just gotta keep clicking and looking. Speed vest. Let's take a look at that. What gun do we got? M16A1. I'm not sure if I want to put points on it. We might as well wait for that. Okay, the vest we got on seems to be pretty good numbers for starting off. I mean, that's 32. I guess we'll stick with what we got. We might build add bonuses later. I'm not positive. Blue card key. Oh. Can you guys hear and see everything all right? Please let me know if you can, because there's a bar moving on desktop audio. I can't hear it coming through my headphones like it's supposed to be, but there's a bar moving, so I'm just reading something. I don't know what it is. I think we could use that blue key card back somewhere. Here's another fuse, I think. Nice place for a fuse on top of a med kit box. I forget how many fuses you need to turn a power back on. I remember now that I'm starting to play. I remember that part a little bit. I don't know it all. I don't know where to go. Just being honest, I sure as hell don't. so I guess we just gotta go out the way we came. I don't see no other door, so we gotta try to find where to use that blue key card. This is Parasite Eve for PlayStation 1. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything. There's another box I would have missed. Oh no. Let's see what it is. A tool. We need a tool, but did we lose any health? Yeah, we did. Well, let's see. We might as well use one medicine here, so we can pick. I think that's probably another medicine we put in there. Replace something, probably. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta play yo-yo with your inventory. Oh no, not again already. It's good. Okay, we can use that. Let me see. Might want to wait, but I needed protection now. So okay, I think you just use that in the regular menu. Oh, this is for the gun. I think we had the M1. We needed a space to get our medicine back. I would have missed that if I wouldn't have came back around and looked again. I mean, that's how easy it is to lose items in this game. I don't know if you guys ever heard or played this before. Whoa, get away from my donkey. Bring crap off me. Get out of here. Splashing all over you, sucker. Let me get rid of that guy so don't poison me. I don't know if they poison you or not. They're in pain. But I know they spit green stuff out of them. It probably hurts you. Hurting you. Every time you shoot them, they're back. How you guys doing? Anybody there? How's the sound in that picture? Anybody there? Don't look at me if I'm talking to here. Is that William the Sparrow? I'm trying to think we have landed Darky Lee. Grab the two medicines if it'll allow us. Wait a minute. Need our medicine 3. I don't want to get rid of or medicine 2. Guess another medicine 2 to get our tool back. Looks like we're gonna have to do the floppy floppies, but there's some things we just need more than this right now. I think you gotta go back to the Popo station to store stuff. Wow, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be this full already. Crap. That might be a door. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything alright. Nobody talking. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. I think everything's coming through alright, hopefully. We got a blue key card, but I forget where to use it. I think it's somewhere where the elevator quit working and we need to find the fuses. I don't think there's nothing here. Like Eve made this collapse, so we got trapped down here and the power went out. I don't know if you guys ever played or heard of this. Hopefully you're hearing and seeing everything good enough. Let me know so we're not sitting here the whole game with issues that could have been fixed, a while back. So we'll probably need to level up the points and go put stuff away or use them. We might be able to get a fight in this room. Is that another chest? What is it? It kind of looks like a chest to me, but so a lot of those stuff are grayed out like the same color, so it's not always easy to see. Okay, where does this go to? I think that door is locked. I'm probably just going back to where we were. Yeah. So, wait a minute. I know we got a key in here, I think it was, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I forget where we go to get back to where the elevator, where the flashing blue thing is for the key card. Do another save since I came in here. We got a key out of that drawer too, so we'll just save over top our last save. Keep going with that one. guys like this game, doesn't matter. I tried to stretch it and fit it and try to fix everything the best I can. So any support or help would be appreciated, free or paid. Okay, that looks like a box, but that you don't open the box. We already got that open. You can store stuff and switch. You can take it back out if you don't throw it away. If that makes any sense. That one bed let us go in between. Some of these are blocked off. How many doors are in here? How many doors? I think only one over here, I think. So, I don't know where we go from here. We'll try to figure it out, though. How's everybody doing? What's going on? It's a little bit hot over this way, but really nice blue skies. Hardly any clouds, if any, not much. That's a dead end there, so we can't go that way. Maybe I can unlock that door now. Where was it? I keep forgetting where I'm going. This part's where you gotta turn the power back on and stuff. Please forgive me, I haven't done this game in a while. You gotta try to level up, you gotta try to upgrade, and I don't know how to do that very good. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough, but we'll try it. I have beaten it multiple times. See, if you go near a chest that's open, if you click on it, it'll say you want to put something in. If it's anything you want to keep, I would suggest not to put in there. You can come back and get it if you put it in the chest, though. Okay, which we must have came from that door, right? How many doors are here? I'm getting confused. Let's see. Where's this door go? Where do we go? Where do we go, George? Okay, let's see if I can find that door locked. See if we can open it up. I don't know. That's a dead end. Where was that damn locked door at? I forget. Just the same way, or where am I? I gotta look at the rooms, or I don't know. I think this is the morgue. Yes. We might be missing stuff, but I'm trying not to, but it's easy to say that. Wait a minute, what was that about? Oh, there's a chest there, that's what happened. It's still open, so I didn't put nothing in there. I'm trying to remember which way to go here. I'm getting lost already. Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything alright. Please let me know if you can. Awesome to have you all here. What's going on, people? Holla holla. Hopefully we're live and everything's good. Or at least trying to. Well, sometimes you get ammo off these dudes. Sometimes you can't click on them at all. I think we already got whatever it was. I think he had the blue key card. No, we're not dropping anything inside the chest right now. Okay, we got, I don't know how many fuses there are. I think we at least have a couple. So we got to make room for the fuse. If we find, I think there's at least 3, maybe 4. I don't know. It's been too long ago. Let's see if we can use a medicine up to at least open up one spot for now. Songs that make you say, I have a hello there. Raise the roof, raise the roof. Okay, I think this is where the locked door was. I don't know if we got the key yet. Let's try. Door locked. Nope. I forget where that elevator thing was. I need to get back to where to use this blue key card. I think is the next thing we're looking for, another fuse. But how? Why? I don't know. There's multiple doors and openings along this hallway. Okay, I know we've been in here, but I'm trying to see where this goes to, if anywhere. Okay, I don't know if we're in a different hall we came out of there. Maybe. Where does this go if we go up this guys can't hear. I don't know if I can fix it because sometimes the speakers don't read. Even if I click it on, where in the hell am I going? I have to find that right area where the damn. I think this is just a dead end here. There's multiple openings, like in the walls, and there's multiple doors. Let's try going back this way. I don't know if this is going to keep looping or what the hell's going on. I was thinking maybe start it over, or just grind, try to figure it out. I'm not sure what to do. You guys are all more than welcome. Thank you for all the time and support. Okay, this is just a save room, so we can't go any farther that way. So I played this game many a times and beat it more than a couple times. I did the junk run. I did different runs. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get further. Right now I'm kind of like stuck in a loop. I don't know why it seems that way. I wasn't sure what to expect, if I could remember how to do this, because it's been a while. There's doors and there's openings, but it seemed like they're repeating the same damn rooms every time I go to it. I'm not sure why I'm not finding the right door here. There's like a space area between there. There's a couple doors, maybe more than a couple. This is just where it's locked. I don't know what door, what key that expects you to use. Let me see if we can try to do a sort here, whatever it's called. Range items. It's good to arrange and put stuff away. Maybe I should have put some stuff away. You definitely don't want to put the fuses away because we need them. The blue key card we need, so we can probably put a few tools and a few away to make room. But we have to go back, clear back to the police station to be able to store it, or you can discard items. I think if you really want to, but that's the last resort, if you ask me, in my opinion. Okay, I'm trying to see. We got the blue card key. I think we had the autopsy key, but we already used it already. I think that's the only key we have is for the blue door. I don't know what key goes to this door here. If it'll open, it says door locked, so I don't know if it matters what side you go, because sometimes it doesn't really show you the door or the way. It seems like it's repeating to me, but I don't know how to get out of it. This may not be the most retro game ever, but it's still retro. This is PS1, PlayStation 1, Parasite Eve. I don't know where I'm going. I remember the parts of the game, I just don't know how they connect. You have to go to where there's a flashy blue thing. I don't know how we get there. That's where the fuse was. This all seems to be a dead end here. There was items. I think we got them all, as far as I know. If I missed anything, do you guys have any ideas or can help me out? I'd appreciate it if you can. If not, we can switch games or something. Just getting warmed up here, guys. This is the last save I had. Wait a minute. Okay, is it still capturing or what the hell happened here? It must be still capturing. Let me see. Oh, okay, I can stretch it farther. Sorry about that. I didn't notice that. I didn't know it was that far off on the sides. I thought I had it better than that, but I guess not. It's not going to be perfect, but we're just trying to fill it in and do the best we can here. Sorry for that. I didn't notice that. No one said. Lucky I checked. I don't have a way to check the audio. Whatever's coming through, it's not telling me what it is. So hopefully you're hearing and seeing the game. If not, I have no way of knowing if you don't tell me. Alright. Sorry about the cutoff on the screen, but I think I got that fixed. Okay, taking time sipping my coffee. Cheers, everyone. Awesome to have you here. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. We got blue skies, shining diamond eyes. Okay, let's see here. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I think there might be a map in this game, but if so, I don't know which button would be. I think you get maps, but I forget how you use them. Is there a map in this menu somewhere? I could have sworn there was different points where you can pick up a map or make it look at it. You may not have a map in this area, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know. This hallway is very tricky. There's more than meets the eye. There's openings, there's doors. I can't seem to get out of here. I don't remember getting this stuck here before, not that I recall. If you go straight down that other hallway, it seems to be a dead end. No key, no way to open the door. But yet we're supposed to be using the blue key card. Sometimes I'm not sure if there's anything I'm missing or not. That's why I spend more extra time clicking, looking. I don't think we're really heading anywhere. I don't know how we got in here, what floor we're on. This is the save room again. Wait a minute, is that a door there? What is that? I guess that was a door. I don't know, I didn't see that before, or I thought you could only go the one way. Okay, here's the thing, there we go. Come on, we have to manually select it, maybe. Let's me try. Yeah, it should be the right key card. How come I didn't mount? Is that a different color? Or what? Am I not lined up perfectly right? Okay, there we used it, so we discarded, so that's at least something down. Not doing too bad for being rusty. There's that little girl again. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. Okay, I don't know where all this goes to. I mean, a lot of unknowns and forgetfulness and rustiness. I tried playing this different times. I forget where all this goes to. What we're looking for or trying to get. We need another fuse, I know. There's a box up here. That's another tool. We got a fight coming. Hopefully we don't got too many items. I guess we can probably look at this thing. I forget he like throws a big meatball at you and stuff. I'm not sure if we're supposed to hit the meatball first. Part of you're supposed to shoot it first. What do you think about this? Oh, there's a bouncy ball. Oh, yeah, like a sound wave thing. Come on. Shoot. No, I don't want to shoot the meatball. I should shoot him. I shoot him with the meatball. Get your claws up off of him. Body somewhere. I think we shot the meatball in front of his head. Come on. Get him in the head. Get away. chest up there is clicking on. I should. Some of these look suspicious, but let's see. I think we came through this way. I forget where you put the fuses now. We can figure out how to get there. The fuse has to be in the hospital somewhere. Is it on this thing? Or do I gotta do something first? I forget. I don't know if we can go farther. I'm trying to exit this. It's gonna let me or not. Maybe it won't. I think there's a door over this way. I think there's something over here opening the door, but to where, oh, that's the door we could unlock before. We can recognize that place. Is there any fuse boxes or fuse rooms? I forget. We came through the door we were trying to open from the other side. I don't know how you know where the fuse box thing is. I think we got all the fuses, I think. Oh, but wait. I think that one. Don't mind me. Derp, derp, derp. How did I get over there? Is this a dead end here? I'm trying to cut down where these places go. We need to get the power on. I think it's the next thing. I thought we had to go do something first, but if so, I guess I'm screwed up. I forget where all these damn doors and stuff go. There's too much for me to remember. This looks like the right door here. I think we can put the fuses in now. I think I remember that box is probably where it goes. And I was like, wait a minute. Where the hell did I go? Did I go back? No, I went to the fuse. I don't know if it matters where you put them or if you have them all, it should work, I think. I don't think you can direct where they go and just put them in. Oh, I think we had to fix that thing. Repair wire if I get shot. I forgot about that. Oh, we got killed. Where did it save us then? Oh no, we're not dead. Turn power off first. I forgot. I knew there was stuff you had to do before you could do it. Repair wires first before the electric is on. I forgot about that part. I don't know how bad we got zapped there. We're still alive for the moment. Toggle power on. I guess toggle it on now. I don't know if we got all the fuses or not though. How can you tell if it's truly on or not? Insert a fuse in fuse box. Then I just do that. Hey, we got Daniel, son. What's going on? How you doing, brother? Awesome to have you here. Wait a minute, is that all of them? Not. Nope, I think we got one more to put in there. I'm not sure if we enter this door or what's going to happen. Power should come back on. Okay, what the hell happened? What just happened, man? Can we use the elevators? I'm getting so lost here. I forget what, if there is a map, how to access it. I don't have no idea. I don't know if there's more than one hallway of the mop. It's probably the same spot. I could be wrong. I don't see nothing flashing there. It's always awesome to have you here, Daniel. Is that William was on Twitch? Glenn, Darky Lee, Dark Games and Comics over on the YouTube side. I don't know if we can probably use the elevator now. I'm not sure which one we want to use, where we want to go. I think, I don't know if there's another one over here. This is just, looks like something right there. I don't know if we dare use the elevator. Yeah, I had major so we should have all the fuses out of our inventory. There's two little girls there, Maya, and me. I don't know if this is the way to go. Green glowy thing. That's probably because the power going. We're locked. This is another elevator. I don't know if we use the elevator or keep going down the hall. I have no way to do so. I'm trying to learn. I think this is where we entered when we first entered the hospital here. We got these blobby things. We ain't got no way to freeze them with the gun. So I guess try great stuff for sure. As soon as you can. Makes sense. Mess you up quick. We had to freeze. Some Parasite Eve for PS1. They're getting poisoned or something from the sun. I think they're the same thing here. Look at all that ammo. We need that more. Believe that. Believe that, sucker! Let's see. I forget. That's a save thing here. Might want to save here. We'll put it on another slot in case I'm mistaken, because I don't know where I'm going. I haven't played this in a while. Slot for file one for now. Well, we got things apparently working good enough to stream as far as I know. I don't know if you guys can hear and see everything or not. And come on, sucker. You know this game? I didn't know. I know it's probably not the most popular game, but it ain't, it's not I forget, there's some kind of trick you can do in here, I think. My head's spinning with all these ideas and I don't know where to begin. I like to get rid of both of these quickly. Wait for your door to come back. I have to get too long. Whack. I don't know how to get a better gun faster. Stats and you have to do like upgrades and stuff. Just try to learn the game as I go right now. We could probably use some of that meta sign right now. I don't know if there's a map in this game. Oh, there's patient. I don't know about YouTube, and I'm getting out of here. Gonna start driving. Where are you heading to? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, something you don't want to talk about. Forget that I mentioned it. Just trying to make combo. It's no use if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. I think the room over here somewhere. I don't know what all I'm doing. It's guessing as I go. It's not. I used to know it better when I played it like 6 or 10 times in a row. Yeah, I knew it better, but it's been a while. Going to pick up my daughter. That's awesome, man. Well, I don't like either of these suckers. Any of these suckers. They can all hit you. I know these guys can paralyze you with this. Red stuff to shoot out there. Real, like body. Whatever you want to call it. Can you guys hear and see the game? I don't know if you can hear the game. I set it to where it's supposed to come through headphones. It's not coming through with the bar on OBS is moving. The audio should be coming through, so I think it's working. I've been asking people for a little while now. Well, can we select all? Well, we need the ammo and we can fit the medicine. We can. seen this before. This is like her flashbacks she keeps seeing throughout the game, and it has a lot to do with the story, even though it may not seem like it now. I'm getting hot. Now I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Hopefully you guys can hear and see everything good enough. The game audio, the game video, and my big mouth on the mic. Okay, that sort of looked like another flashback. If you know the story, you probably already figured it out. I don't want to spoil it. There's a reason why they keep having these flashbacks. I'm going to heat up my coffee later. I thought I was going to drink it quicker, but I got mixed up in this and stuff. I left it set too long. I'm not sure if we're supposed to do anything more. It showed like the beginning of the hospital there for a minute. It looked like where you first came in or go out, the entrance and the exit, both, I guess, but it's where you first enter the hospital coming in. Ooh, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. The storage area is the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take the green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. I think they have some good jabs of humor at a time with the game. And it's made by the same company that made Final Fantasy and all that. Yep, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else behind her. There might be, there might not be. We need that green card. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Well, it ain't gonna help you if you're gonna get burned up. There might have been some behind us. Maybe not. In this game, you gotta line up perfectly and click just the right spot if there is something there. I don't know if there's anything left in here. That's what I'm just kind of looking around. I doubt it. I think I do see a chest now. Full. I guess we'll swap it with a medicine too. Seems to have a lot of good pluses there. I don't think the number is that different, but I don't know what we're going to do. I guess if I know I need medicine. I don't know if that vest is going to help me in any way or not. We can switch for the vest or something else. We need a full fuel curtain. Full fuel. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. My brain is fried, my tongue is tied. Sometimes I get spells where I can't speak right. Sorry about that. I'm trying to speak the best I can. I know we need the full cures and the revives, tools we need, upgrade stuff. We need medicine, we're dead. You don't want to use up all your revives right away against a boss. Would be the only time I'd say to do that. Unless you're in big trouble. Depends on the situation. also doing the hospital, so I'm lost, so I'm probably going to wander around a lot longer than what I would have, like, say, when I played it. I couldn't beat it most of my life. When I started streaming, a friend of mine, he kept showing me, teaching me how to play this. And different times we lost the save and stuff, so we had to keep redoing it. What all this stuff's about. Guessing, I don't know. Don't ask me. I tried to open the spot. Now, get our medicine back. Kind of cool, but we have no spots. I grabbed like 3 or 4 cards. I don't know how many you can get all together or how to get back out of here. We're solving some stuff slowly but surely. I want to try to do the junk run to get a better gun, but that's going to take a while. Come on. This is probably a mile ago, that save there. We could probably reset the game and come back closer to where we were. That's the only thing I can figure right now. I didn't think I'd get killed that quick against them suckers. I beat them before, they didn't kill me. It's like, what the heck, Batman? What the hell, Batman? Holla holla, dollar dollar. I did a couple recordings the other night. I thought we would try a stream soon. I hope everything's working good. If not, please let me know if you can. I'm not hearing nothing, but it's supposed to be coming through. The bar's moving, so that's why I don't know what's catching. If it's not the audio, I don't know what's coming through then. This is around Christmas Eve, Christmas time here, so that's why all the Christmas ornaments and the snow in the sky. Big sit there. As part of the police department, Aya's special, in a way. At least she uses her power for good. Let's see if we hit continue. We should be able to get to the right slot this time. Wait a minute, should be that one. Should be closer to where we were. The other one was way back there. It must have been a manual save state, not the game save state. It was like a mile back there. Okay, so I don't even know if this is covering. I think we were right here and saved, didn't we, just before we got here? At least I think. Pretty sure we came out here. What the heck did that say? We already opened it. Must have. I thought maybe it was open. Did we ever go this way? Yeah, I don't even know if we're supposed to. Don't we have a green key card? I don't even know if we have. Well, I think we used some menace when we died in that one. Let's see, what is our health? These things suck because that thing can shoot. That thing can attack. It's gonna slow, but I can't get a better weapon right now. Come on, die. Now you got healed here. You gotta wait for your mark to come back up. Pop to where we're at. Get a couple minutes size. Better heal. I'm healing now. I'm trying to stay alive. Here's one of the cutscene. I think this is funny. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Miss News Bomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. About the nurse in the next room. We went there, I think we're heading out to the hospital, actually, when we died, or close. I think we're heading for the nurse in the room. Okay, I didn't heal, so I didn't give me a chance to heal and get away. I'm probably gonna have to take a hit for this. We need heal before we go to out. These things can keep popping up with red stuff and poison. These are pretty nasty. You can shoot them quick enough. Might be alright, but they keep flowing like constant. Off. Yeah. Some of these folks. Let's see. Oh, pause this makes it go black. There we go. Health too. That'll make our bar have to go back up. At least we'll run on our medicine. That was a spell. You don't want to get hit by these if you help when it does happen. Sometimes you get to wait there blocking. You have to wait for that blue bar to go full before you start shooting. Make sure you have ammo too. You also run ammo. Well, let's grab one of these. That's real good goodies. Okay, this room, I've seen it before. We were in here just previously. This is a lot of where her flashbacks lead her to this scene like this. It's like, how can you see from that high above these, beds and stuff? It looks like something's like, higher facing down angle, the way it looks here. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Okay, more flashbacks. If you played the game or you keep watching, you'll find more out about it. This is a pretty cool little game that probably went under the radar due to Final Fantasy coming out about the same time as this. They made 2 Parasite Eves on PlayStation 1. They might have made another one on some other system. I forget. Maybe. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, it's showing the hallway, different parts of the hospital for whatever reasons. I don't know know if we're supposed to keep going in a hospital or we're supposed to exit. They're showing the outside and different rooms. She's running over there. That's, I think, where the nurse gives us the green card. That's like a key card, I guess. Green key card. We need to figure out how to use it, I guess. I'm not rereading all this. I've read most of it already. So after we get past this point, if it'll slow down, I will try to read it. If we get past it. He let her run out of the way. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Some of them were just too funny to pass up. Okay, there's a chest there. Let's see what it is. This page, I think we did something with this, but then let's check it. I think we're going to go armor if we want to do anything with that. Wait a minute, why did it switch? We're not showing any tools. Why not? Wait, you have to use this one. I guess. Okay, well, we're wearing an SP vest, but I think we had the CM on first. I think the pluses we can probably add. That'll open up 2 spots. I want to see if I can do a save state. Another save state. Put it over on the first one because that's way back. Just to see if it works. I'm probably going to make me do this. I think it works. It should anyway. I'm trying to do a save state there in case we die again and see if we can come back. Okay, where the hell are we supposed to go from here? Sometimes I can't tell where opening and doors are at. The way the angle, the way I see it. Okay, I think we went and started checking back here for stuff. I don't even think we have any. We can pick up a couple cards. I don't know, I think you need a lot of trading cards for something. I forget exactly what it is now. I don't know. Trading cards are important for something. Exactly what, I don't know. I think we go through this door. I don't see anywhere else to go right now. Hopefully we don't need to drop something. If we use medicine, we'll be alright. Okay, here's, I think, where we died before. Hopefully that don't happen again. Try to shoot these suckers while I'm dead. Get her to the ground. Those things, they get poison. You have to go. Gotta get hit on it. Try to take the same ones and get rid of one at a time. If we had freeze, like we can freeze them, a lot easier to handle. They can't shoot. You can shoot like a couple, then freeze the other couple. We better review before I had to make the same mistake. Using all three this time. We're getting hit pretty bad. We're still getting poisoned. Get off me. See, when you heal, you gotta use your bar. It has to come full again before you can shoot. Every time you shoot, you have to reload that bar. Why they did that way, I don't know. Make it harder. I'm gonna try to watch what these things go through. Red stuff. Out of their body. Okay, there we survive. A lot of ammo. Okay, this is a save spot here. We'll do another resave. Make sure we got a save with that. Not a regular save. I call these magical phones because you can see them, pick them up, and there they go. They're like invisible. You can't see the cord. You can't see. You can't. You know, it's like they pick it up and automatically it works. I think I already saved these, I think. I don't know if we dare leave here or search. I think we went this way, but I'm not sure what happened. It might be either worse or listen when they're did most of what we're supposed to do in the hospital. I mean, we probably always can come back, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I guess let's try to exit for now. Well, go to the police station so we at least put some stuff away. Try to cut down our stuff some. There's that one scientist dude from Japan. I don't know how you say his name. I always butcher it. Meta? I don't know. He must have been here to find the sperm bank. So all you gotta say, just leave, I guess, where we can exit. You see the beautiful lights and snow around, Christmas time. This is Christmas Eve, that's why her name is Eve, I think. Okay, let's go back to the Popo station, so we can at least get rid of some of our tools and some of our stuff, so we have more room to get more stuff and get filled up again. Okay, now Eve came in and destroyed a lot of stuff here. I know it's her. We need to go put stuff away if we can. I think we can still go down there. I'm not sure what all could have changed, if anything. I don't know if we missed any bosses or anything like that. I don't remember. Hopefully the game is coming through properly. I can't check it, or I would myself. I'm just being honest. Okay, I think we put stuff away in here, I think. Or do I? I don't know. Let me see if I click toll what happens. It should go in there. I don't know. Oh no, that's just a regular chest is all that is. So I was like, no. Maybe you gotta go through him to do it now. I don't know. I know there was a couple guys here. One got relieved and another one got killed at some point, I think, if I remember right. Don't you worry, I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment. Tweaks to me. We're playing in my way now. No permit needed. Blah, blah, blah. It's just about, like, if you want to put stuff away and tune up stuff or whatever, you store equipment. Let's hit select. Well, let's move that over. I don't know if your chest is unlimited or not, to be honest, but you have to move these individually, I think, as far as I can remember. I'm trying to get some spaces open so we can get some. Oh, the cars must be under the other select sections. We might want to keep at least one pistol. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Wait a minute. Okay, we rearranged. I think the carts, the stuff that we're storing is on the right. We're going to put all these trading cards away and probably some of these revives for a much harder time, believe me. It may seem hard now, but it keeps getting harder, believe me. I forget what the trading cards do. It's for something special. I don't think you have to do it. I don't know. I don't think we got as many as I was hoping. I don't know. I think you can go back and get more. We're going to put our tools away for now. I don't know if we need all these keys. I don't remember. Like I said, we need a green key card. Some of these lucky charms I think you can put away. One will not go away. I don't know how many you get. I think you get about 3. I know one will not transfer over. That one did. We definitely don't want to get rid of medicine, at least not yet. Maybe we start getting more here, a little bit down the road. We could either, use it or store it away or discard it, whatever we need to do. Fuel. Volk. sure. There goes my tongue again trying to say it. Put that away for now. I'd like to carry it with me, but I don't know if we need the zoo key anymore. That opened up quite a few spots, though. You want to exit, and I usually try to sort it. Okay, there it's sorted. We don't have a whole lot of medicine, but I'm trying to save that for later. I think there's ammo and health in here. We got 15 ammo. You always got to make sure you keep your ammo up. Do not use a machine gun in more than 3 shots because you'll lose your... Okay, we need an extra medicine. I don't think there's nothing else in here. Now's probably a good time to save since we have some open pockets. When things change and where. Have we been in here yet? I don't think that door was open at one point. Okay, this might be where the dog was, maybe. I think we fought the dog this time, so we should be. I think it would cut off the scene if we didn't do it because I don't know if there's anything hiding in here. I doubt it. Sometimes I just check to make sure. It's easy to overlook or miss something. I just wanted to go in there and look. I think we went through most of the meeting stuff. I don't know if we tried this door or where it goes to. I forget. We must have. There's 2 chests here. Yes. There's some areas that go to different places. Who knows where? I think we already beat the dog. I don't know if it was in the hospital where the dog spawned. I forget that. The demon dog. I remember fighting him different times. I guess exit for now. There's different time things change in certain areas. I don't know how they all work. So. Sometimes there's bodies on the floor and different things to look for. You can get ammo and stuff. Not always. Pretty sure we went up those big stairs. I think that's where the dog was, the boss. If I remember correctly, I think that's where we went. I don't know if there's anything else to get up there. Any more fights in here, where we gotta go. I don't know the order. What the heck was that about? Oh, that's a chest. I thought maybe it was something I clicked on. Didn't know what it was. Just an open chest. I don't know how long we'll be streaming or how long we'll play this game. We'll try it for now. If anybody has the time, please feel free to hang out and chat if you can. If not, I understand. Thank you for coming in. Any support is much appreciated. Wish I knew this better. I don't. I have beaten it multiple times. I mean, like I don't know it at all. Some of these doors open. I don't know if we've been in these rooms. That's what I'm checking. I think we've been down. I think we probably don't have done something. I don't know if we did. Sure. Oh, if we're missing something, we can always come back, I guess. Doubt it, just in case. I guess we just exit. Anything else here yet? I don't know if there's anything left to do there. I don't know. I came here to mostly get rid of my stuff. Oh, I think I forgot to save. I think there's still a save in the hospital. We go to the police station. At the Popo station. We're at the hospital just before this. That's where we were at when we last saved it because that's where it took us to. There's a save room. I don't know if it's still here. just checking before we exit here. I don't know. The park might be a good spot. Maybe through the door. It seems like sometimes you just gotta be lined up just perfectly and hit the button at the right time. Well, this is what's left of the police station. I don't think there's nothing else to do. You're probably gonna have to make a lot more trips, storing stuff, getting tools, trading cards, whatever all you get. Some you might need, and other ones might be, you can undo it if you choose. I think we'll go to Central Park. I think that's where the junk is. I think we're going to start the junk over here in the park. So try to get the junk to make a gun with, but I don't know if it's going to be, I think we can go back here. What did he say? There's no sign of Eve, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Have we been here? I thought this is where the birds and stuff were, where the junk drops, but I could be mistaken. I think, wait, how do we, that must have been the exit. I think the park and stuff were. I must have go the other way. I'll try going the other way if we can get back in there. Sometimes it's not always easy for me to tell which way to go. You can go sometimes left, right, back, forward. Sometimes it's less path. I think that's the same thing there by the Popo car. I think. In case we die, we gotta save point here. I think this is a place where you get more junk. This is, I'm thinking properly. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta hit it. Sometimes I don't know how the menus work. I didn't even see that moving until I looked up. Okay, I think this is the park I'm thinking of. I think we got most of the chests and items here. But what I was trying to do is get some extra junk to try to get a better gun because I'm not the best at upgrading. I'm trying to learn to do the best I can. We should be live on 5 pages. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh, I saw something heavy here when you're able to. Thank you very much. I think there's some chests here. There might be already open. I think I did. We have enough what we need right now. I wish I could have put more stuff away, but I didn't know if I could get by with putting too much away. You can seal your fate quick. I believe that's if you can't heal, or this bar takes forever to fill. Usually give me junk, that's why I decided to come here. I do some leveling. Well, grab all the junk we can't carry anymore, and then back and forth, back and forth. I don't know how many you need. I forget what the count is. So if I'm off by a lot, we can always delete it or whatever we need to do. I know we went most of these areas, but I'm trying to get junk. The birds, I think, are the best animal for junk. I don't know if any other ones give anything to you. There might not be as many spawns here too. There's one spot that spawns more than the others, it seems like, on average. Usually it's right in this area right here. Sorry, my throat's acting up. I might take a break and heat up my coffee here soon. I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm just trying to trigger a lot of trial and error. We tried to spot going the whole way through the park, and this one spawned more than the other spots. Not that it spawns every time. It has more of a higher rate of spawning again. And there are birds here in the spawn. I think there's a monkey dude. It might take you quite a few times. It might give you a bunch in a row. It's like a gamble, but it's the highest percentage you can get for junk at this earlier stage of the game. If it doesn't work, just keep going back. back and forth. I mean, you have to get the birds, the junk. I mean, you can't. I think if you're in the, I forget, if you go farther in the game or the Chrysler building, you get all the junk you want, but it's a long ways to go. You're in the Chrysler building. I beat it. I did the whole thing offline. I'm like, I don't know if I could ever do that again, even if I wanted to. I don't know. See, it took a few times to see it worked. Other places will not spawn again. Will not spawn again. Some have, a slight, very slight chance, but this has a little bit of a chance. It's good to get this junk. I think you get a better weapon. I'm sure you can get it away. It takes a lot. I'm trying to get a lot of junk so I can show you how the junk run works. I don't know if you need anything other than junk to make the weapon. I don't know if you have to have a certain permit or not. I forget. I'm just trying to gather junk to start the junk run for a better gun, weapon. We probably want to add our points at some time. We need to level up, keep leveling up and upgrading stuff, but hopefully I'm not screwing it up too bad. I'm trying the best I can on limited knowledge of Rust and not playing it for a while. Last time I played it, we started from the beginning and we made pretty decent progress, but the farther you get through this, the more complicated, harder it gets to remember. I remember this spot because I remember doing the junk run. Yes, I did complete the junk run before. Usually you get special weapon. Stored away with the dude behind the counter. I guess there was 2 dudes in there, now I only see 1. Looks like the mic and audio and everything is working, so if you're not hearing or seeing anything properly, let me know please, or if it is, let me know if it is working right. One way or the other, let me know something, if you can. Trying to figure out how to get a better weapon and stuff, but I know the junk run gives you a pretty damn good one. It takes a lot of messing around to do. I don't know where we're supposed to go next. There's sometimes if you skip, you might not be able to go back to certain areas. They'll lock up. You won't be able to get in there. If you go before it locks up, you can get things. I don't know how that works. There's a lot to this game, maybe. Locks up and moves before you can control your character again. That's the gun we've been using, so I added that to there, so we got that out of the way. We still got, I don't know how high a number it is. I guess just keep carrying it, checking. I don't know if he'll tell you how many you need or what all you need. I don't know if he'll do that or not. If you get all the junk, I don't know if there's anything else you have to use with it. If so, I don't know. I think the hospital, I think you can get unlimited trading cards. I think we had some mod permits or something like that, but I could be wrong. I'm just trying to get spawns for junk right now. I don't know if it's easier to get junk. If I know where I was going, it would probably have a lot more action. Wouldn't be taking so long to grind, but this gun is too damn slow. It can do some good damage, but it's like way too slow. points to it. Then you got to make sure you're adding points to your gun or wherever you want to add them to. You can run around, go to different levels. I don't know how it activates or changes things altogether. I know there's like a museum. There's I'm just going by this part because this is all I really remember. I know we need a better gun. We need higher levels. We need better everything. So if we get this junk thing to work, or I figure out what level we can do next without the other. I think they shut up if you go the wrong way. I think if you go somewhere and you leave at the right time, it can still stay open. And if you finish it or go the whole way through or die, I don't know where they would continue it. The last save, I guess, but if you save within there, how far back that would be, I don't know. This is a pretty cool game. It just takes a lot of practice and grinding and learning. Cryptic, very cryptic, I think so. I was debating what to do. I wanted to do more Legacy Kane, but a lot of these games are so big and huge, it's easy to get lost and forget what you're doing. I started wandering around the Legacy of Kane, the Defiance version. I think there was 2 releases on PS2, the Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance. The first one was on PlayStation 1. I beat the first one, the second one I never can because I'll tell you why. Even if I knew how to do it, I went to the Soul Reaver door to cross pass with there. If his eyes blink, something triggers him. The door will not open. You have the Soul Reaver with you. So I thought that was like one of the biggest game glitches I ever saw in my life, to be honest. It's like a game-breaking glitch is not good at all. Okay, let's see if we can sort this. I try to keep it sorted so I can see stuff while we get here. How many more spots? Not very many. I think only one, and then we have to head back. So one more spawn and back. We gotta empty out all the junk. I don't know if you can give them to the guy right away or you just store them away, give them to him later. I don't know how it works. One more spawn, we're out of here. I don't know, we might not even be able to hold anymore. It might be a good idea just to exit now if we can. We might run into. There's monkey men sometimes spawn in this area, sometimes birds spawn here. With 3 birds, if they drop 3 junk, there's no way we're going to be able to carry it. So we'll try going back to the hospital. I don't know where we're supposed to go next. If anybody has any idea or knows, please let me know. If you know anything about the game, if you remember or played it more recently or know it better for some reason, whatever that may be. I love this game, but it can get very complicated, cryptic, a lot of stuff going on. Try to head out of here, do something with our junk for now. I don't know if they give you the count if you turn any in. Is this the way out? I think I'm heading the right way out. I gotta grab me some water. I might take a break here in a few. Use the restroom or nature's calling and heat my coffee up or maybe add a little bit more to it. If there's any left, I might have to make some coffee and stuff, so it might be gone a little while. I'm not ending the stream yet unless something happens when I'm gone and it cuts off or something. I'm not closing it out intentionally. I want to get back to the Popo station so we can worry about what to do with the junk, and I don't know how many trips or how long it's going to take us. Wait a minute, we were heading up that way. Damn it, I wasn't going the right way. Sometimes these games I get turned around and don't know which way to go. It just gets me confused sometimes. I think there's a run button in this game, but I forget what it is. At least I thought there was. doesn't seem like I can make it run any faster. Maybe it's only against bosses or certain areas. Maybe I'm just imagining. I don't know. Here's where we entered. I remember that. Let's go to the Popo station and save it. We'll put the junk away, then save it. I guess we can do it twice if we had to, because I might screw it up with the junk with that guy and stuff. I don't know. I tried the junk run different times. I completed it definitely one time for sure. Station. That's the only place you can upgrade stuff. I know that. The other places I don't know as well. Which one we want to go to next, what level we should be, what our powers should have to be by that time, our PE powers, whatever they're called. We can do energy shot, we can heal, do different things ourselves, but I guess we'll just run down here and see if we can do something with the junk. I don't know if you can hand them to them, they'll count, or you have to put it away and give them all one time. I don't know how that would work. You'd have to pretty much empty your whole damn inventory out to do that, I think. I don't know if we hit discard junk, whether he takes it or not. I think it's counting. Hopefully everything's working good. I haven't heard from nobody, so not sure how many people are here. I'm on multiple pages. I know Richard's lurking, taking care of stuff right now. Okay, we're basically just doing a junk run right now, but you keep getting ammo and health if it resets. If you go out and come back in, I think it does. Maybe at some point it doesn't. It did that time, so I think if you stay here, it will not come back. I think if you leave and come back, it might be there again. I'm not 100% sure. That's my guess anyway. We might already talked and did the stuff in the police station. I think the dog might have been at the police station. I think Eve was there, and that dog got turned, whatever you want to say, into like a demon dog. Unfortunately, the dog had to die because he was a beast. Well, if we want more junk, I guess Central Park's the place where your averages are the best to get junk at this early junction in the game. There might be other spots. I'm not saying this is only one, but out of a lot of testing, a lot of playing this years, months ago, however long it's been, playing the whole way through or more through. I'm probably going to save here, so if something happens, we should have our junk saved. We want to do a junk run and lose it all. I hope there's not anything else you need. If so, I'd like to know what and where, if we already have it or we don't. We need to get it. I can't remember how the junk works. I know you have to have so many of it. I do know that. I thought you could run in this game. I know some games have a working button. Hey Amanda, what's going on? Can you hear and see everything alright or not? I got my game audio should be coming through, the bar's moving and the mic's working. Glad to have you here, Amanda. How you been? Well, my old one's kind of working. It's not quite what I wanted it to be, but it's kind of working for older games. Trying Diablo, it screwed up. It made me get a little further on a mission. It allowed me through, but then it kept freezing about every 2 minutes or less. It's like, damn, I thought it'd play better, after fixing it. It didn't seem to. Okay, when you come back, you can reset this. It doesn't always do that. This spot here is your best chance for junk. I know that. Why junk? Because I'm looking for a better weapon. I don't know. The upgrade system, I'm not too keen or up to date anymore. I'm rusty, and I have no help, so if I screw up, forgive me. I'm not trying to. This spot here spawns more often, and it has 2 or 3 birds, so you can at least get that much junk. That's pretty quick compared to most places. Your average spawning is way better. Most other places will not respawn or respawn. This place has a better average spawn. If you're looking for junk, this is the place you get junk and ammo. Sometimes medicine and other stuff. I'm trying to do the junk run to see if I can get a better weapon. I don't know how much junk you're supposed to have to get to do that, but I'm trying to leave my pockets emptier than normal, going back and forth here. Sometimes I forget where I'm going. You don't have to go that far for it to spawn. Sometimes I just start walking, talking, forgetting. So how you been, Amanda? Awesome to have you in here. I don't know if anybody else is still here. Thank you all for coming in. We finally got something working. I did a couple recordings. They seemed to, I think they turned out alright. I didn't really look at them or pay attention. I just tried to do the best I could. Like, that's all better I can do. This place has the best spawn rate in this whole area. And there's happens to be birds here. They drop junk every time, pretty much. If you can get the spawn. This is the best area for the chance of spawning. I don't guarantee it's going to happen every time. It's just, it can respawn after so many times. It might take a couple times to make, 50 times, 20 times, but usually it'll spawn eventually. But other places will not do that as much or if at all. So, if you want junk, this is probably one of the spots to do it. Chrysler building, you can get a lot of junk, but that's a lot, a hell of a lot of messing around there. Let's try to use up a few of these medicines so we can open up a few more spots. Number one, let's try to get out of the way. We can use offense 1. We don't need this stuff. We need more junk right now. I'm trying to get a better weapon, so in case you're wondering. Yeah, there is method behind the madness. Okay, let's see what we got. We still got a few more spots to go, so we can do a few more spawn through, so. The first spawn where there's 2 birds, it usually spawns pretty good at first and then it dries up pretty fast. The second one where the monkey men, that's what I call them anyway, they're in like the middle part right here. They can spawn. Usually after you've been through this place quite a bit, they're harder to get back. This spot has the best chance of respawning. It may take a while, but the other ones we tried and they very rarely come back at all, so this is a rare spot. This percentage wise, it can spawn sometimes. And it has birds with junk, so I'm trying to figure out something to do. Hey, the propagation, I haven't seen you for a while, man. How you been? What's going on? Do you happen to know what to do next? I think I was at the hospital. I think I did everything there, but I might be mistaken. Not sure. I got the power back on. I don't know if there was much else we had to do there or not. I don't know what all I need for the junk run. I'm trying to find a better weapon and armor and get my powers up level and all that good stuff. How you been doing the propagation? I hope I'm saying your name right. Propagation. I thought I had an N and I guess it doesn't. Propagation, I think that's how you say it. Glad to have you all here. What's going on? I don't know if anybody you guys thought to hang around to help me at all. And hopefully you can hear and see the game. Hear the mic good enough. Nobody answered. How long have we been streaming? Probably almost 2 hours already, I think. is correct. I think it's close to that. I'm probably going to take a break here shortly. Next time we go back to the Popo station, probably. I don't know where the best armor, the best weapons are, how to transfer some of the stuff on them. I forget all that crap. You can get ice and fire, you can freeze enemies and different things. You can protect yourself against PE energy and different stuff on your armor. If you got the right item, you use it right. I don't know how to describe it. There's super tools. I don't know if you can. I think you can get infinite super tools. Maybe you can trading cards. I think that's what it said. Okay, I think we can at least get one more spawn before we get too full. There's 3 birds, so you at least have 3 spots. If you're lower than 3, you might as well head back. You're gonna go lose some of your junk. You can take what you, you can go with what you got if you have to, if you're counting. There's 3 birds here. 1 monkey man, that's what I call him. I don't know what his name is supposed to be. I just call him monkey man. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He's monkey man. He is monkey man. Monkey man. I wish I knew more about the game. As rusty as I am right now, I'm trying to figure out something to get something in my favor. I don't know where to go next. That's the problem. Okay, let me see if I can do a refresh here. No, not that one. We can do a refresh and see what we got here. Wait a minute. Okay, we only have 1 slot, so we might as well head back. If we don't run into those 2 birds, we might run into Monkey Man again. There's usually sometimes 2 spawn here, not all the time. When you first come here, they spawn right away, and then I think after so many times, what the hell just happened? It went black. Oh, we must have transferred screens. I see. Oh, we did get the birds to come back. Well, at least be able to get one of the pieces of junk, I guess. I don't know who you are, what's going on. I can't read all that right now. But take a break here in a second. Just one piece of junk. Select that. I don't know who you are, if I heard your name or page before. I'm not sure if somebody's over on Kick and the Propaganations over there. Larry Marcus 29. I don't know if I ever heard of your name. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know about Discord. I usually very rarely add people to it anymore. Usually I only add people I know, or I kick people out if I know too much. I usually don't have that problem, but some people shut down their page, or they kick me out of their page. So it's like, okay, they staying on theirs. They kick me out on that one, So usually I don't. I hear the snake. Where am I at now? I thought I was heading for the exit. How did I get over here? I must have went too far. Give me some more lemonade. Can't carry the medicine, so I need one anyway. I must have went too far the wrong way, I guess. I don't remember if there were snakes. I know I've been through this area many times. This is probably the first time in a little while. Yeah, that should be the way back, because there should be a police dude or somebody standing when you're heading for the exits. I think this is too far once you get over here, so where else can you go? I think you have to go that way back, I think. I'm not sure how to add people. I never really add too many people on there. Mostly they help me at it, or guess you can exit this way. I don't remember spawning going this way. I thought it was easier to exit. Okay, there is a purple car, so we are heading toward the exit. I don't know, there's sometimes I keep Discord open more than others, other times I don't use it at all. A lot of my friends are channels I never get to talk to them anymore, so I probably have some extra that I shouldn't have kept. Some I'm not sure if they'll come back and talk to me or not, or it's just over. Leave it go too long, I'm gonna have to start leaving pages. Some people, they get sick and got things going on, so usually I give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, that should be the exit. We should have an extra piece of junk, but we're heading for a pump station with all this junk. I don't know how many pieces you need. I'm not sure how to proceed from here. I don't know how many levels are left to do. I know we're in the police station a lot. Hospital. I don't know if we spent time in the museum this time. I think we might have. I could be wrong. There's too many places in this game for me to remember. I think we did most of the stuff in the police station and the hospital, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to deduce what's left or what we could do without dying is what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm trying to get the junk stuff. I think discard junk. I think Wayne, it counts as him collecting it if you do that. Like I said, the game audio is supposed to be coming through. The bar is moving, or it was. Maybe it ain't now. I'm not sure. Why is it not showing now? For it was, the bar was moving. Okay, we discarded our junk. Maybe there ain't no sound right now. I don't know. There the bar is moving again. So apparently, I'd say probably. I guess we'll grab this. If we get hit, we can always use it or discard it. We don't need it that bad. I don't know. Usually I don't go back and check on stuff most of the time. They don't allow me to go back too far in the chat list. There's very little. Depends on how much chat there is and if they allow me to go back. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. If somebody tells me something, I might not know to go back to what they said earlier. Anyway, I guess we'll try to get some more junk for now. I don't know what the count is. I forget. If you have to have anything else combined to do this. Central Park, the earlier level seems to be the best spot. Make sure you click the button too. You'll set on this map forever if you don't click the action button or whatever. I think it's B on my controller. You'll sit there and it'll keep spinning and showing the building until you click on it. It doesn't automatically go into it like I first thought. Okay, I might save it here. Just try to keep our junk count. At least I think that's the way you give them the junk. I don't really know, but I think so. Can I click on this thing? That should be a save. Where the hell did it work? Oh, there we go. I said there's nitpickiness with this crap. Line up this perfectly with it to make it click on. What happened? Did it go away? Did it even save it? I think we just exited, I think. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Okay, we should be able to save here. Okay, there we go. I'm still learning the menus and the game. I've beaten this multiple times. For most of my life, I can never beat it. I can make sure to end too. That's something I forget. It's easy to forget. Okay, there might be some spawns coming back, and there may not be. I'm not really worried about the monkey man. Birds, well, I don't mind fighting the other ones, but depends on what they give us. I don't think we have any scatter shot. said, this game I haven't done the whole way through in a long time. Multiple times I have when I played it all the time, but I'm pretty rusty. Only thing I know to do is a junk run. I don't know where else to go after that. What we're looking for exactly. I don't know if the junk is the only thing you need, or you need more than that. I don't know how many pieces you need either. So sometimes when you come back, they'll respawn some places, but not always. There's where there's two birds. If it does spawn two monkey men in the center, this spot over here is one of the best spots to do this. If you're trying to grind for junk and level a little bit, it might not be the best leveling, mainly for junk. I might want to add some speed to my bar. If I can figure out how to do it right. Wow. Depends on how many points we got. Active. We'll add active and try to add. Win anything or not. I think I tried to add something there. I don't know. If we screwed up, we can always start over. It's easy to happen because I had it happen multiple times. Yes, we had a lot of victories. We had a lot of failures to get there. So. Trying to get the garbage is only the best place that I know to go for it earlier on, because you won't get hit too much. You get free hits. Monkey man is a problem compared to what it was way down. I don't know if we get close to the next level. We need to go too far ahead of yourself. You can't go back to certain levels. If you're on a junk run, you want to grab all the junk and the ammo, or whatever comes up. Medicine you can always use, unless you're too full, you can discard it or just not pick it up. If you learn how to use the menu, it helps a lot. We should run around a little bit here and get some more. Yeah, it seemed like my group on my page and my Discord and all that is pretty much dead. I have very few people that I talk to or use it for anymore. I think the next trip we make to the Popo station, we're probably I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave the stream running. Obviously, I'm not shutting the stream down. It's just gonna be a break to go to the bathroom and do a few things. We at least do one more spawn or so. I said sometimes you get quicker spawns here, and other times it's spread out. But eventually, you usually get a spawn here. Other areas don't do that as often as this spot, so that's why I use this area. If you want to do a junk run early on, you can still keep getting ammo and some medicine. It might only be medicine 1, but it'll be good enough here if you're high enough level. If slower level, I would suggest junk running right away unless you can survive enough to justify getting the junk. You know what I'm saying? If you're dying or almost dead every time you're trying to collect junk in this area, you better level up some so you can kill them easier, so they ain't hitting you so hard. If they do get whoops on you, they're not doing as much. This has the highest rate in the park or any of the areas I tested with other friends. Right? This area seems to be the best for a spawning rate. If you want junk, you're not going to get a whole lot of XP, but at least you're gaining some. At least I think so. You can kill the monkey man and burn him. At least you get 3 each time. They don't hit you very hard in my level now. You might have to step forward eventually if they're going to get a better weapon. At least that or something. I know I need better armor and all that eventually. Okay, let's see here. Let's check our menu. Sort first. See how many spots. Just 2. I guess we'll try to exit and see if we can get these couple birds over here. They probably won't. Once in a while you get lucky on these spawns, but that spot is the best one out of the whole area here. Now if there's better ones on the other parts, I like to know. I don't know how many pieces you need here. Hopefully you can hear and see everything on the game properly enough. Hopefully my last couple recording was good enough. I tried my best anyway. Let's run back and turn our junk in. I don't know if he tells you when you get enough. I think discard is what you're supposed to be doing with that guy. I hope that's not throwing it away. I think it's giving it to him, as far as I know. Yeah, once I go back to the popo station, I'm probably going to pause this and take a quick break. We had a lot of awesome people in here tonight. Thank you very much for coming in on support. I appreciate everyone. I don't know how to do this jump around this making, I guess, because I know it's the thing. Don't just sit there. You have to click the action button to actually go inside the building. You'll sit there all night if you don't believe me. It'll keep spinning and see a helicopter. I mean, for a while it's okay, but if you don't click it, you'll be sitting there. It won't go into it until you click on it. So this is some work advice. If you ever get in a building, you wonder why you can't enter. Yes, you have to hit action button to go in. You'll be sitting there forever if you don't. Sometimes I just sit there when I'm taking a break or to see the helicopter. But yeah, if you don't, you keep getting ammo and health. I think when you do discard junk, I think he collects it. Okay, once he does, Wayne, you came back, can come back anytime. Okay, there's ammo here every time you leave and come back. If you stay here, it won't come back. If you leave the area, it will. I probably could have passed up the medicine, but I like to have a little extra in case I get hit so I can heal up before I get too whacked. So I'm not dying. I think I died once earlier. I didn't think they were going to kill me that quick in the hospital. Let's do a let's do a save here, then I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm going to save it. I'm going to try to remember to put the be right back up and everything. Hopefully the music and everything works. I asked that because I had a major issue with this computer and different things switching back. Alright, let me see. Bring up the thing again. I'm going to be taking my time and hopefully get my coffee before it gets cold this time. How y'all doing out there? Awesome to have you in. This is your host, BryGuy. We're doing some Parasite Eve for PS1, PlayStation 1. I think they might have re-released this in another collection. I think they're remaking Silent Hill 2. I've been working on Silent Hill 2 over on Global Stream Machine Tuesday nights, but I had the last 2-3 weeks, I forget how long it's been now. I had to wait for my PC to come back and everything, and it's been a mess, but I'm trying to get more stuff done, recordings, and I still got to work on shorts. I don't know how to do them very well. Some of that stuff I got to do more work to get. Well, I think I'm learning good enough to record and upload the videos on some pages. We were doing this at some points, and we were doing different games. I'm not sure if that guy tells you if you have enough junk or how you know. Make sure you're lined up properly, clicking right. Yeah, that can be a big thing in this game, believe me. Sometimes getting lined up and clicking properly can be a major pain. Like I said, I don't know what the number is. I only have one screen, one PC, so I can't look it up unless you want me to sit here all night to see me watching a video. I mean, if I got too stuck, I guess I would have to how many people there are. We had a few people come in and chat, but okay, we had passed that dude that way. I think if you come back, you just go back out. I don't think you can go to the right, I don't think. Wait a minute, make sure you're heading the right way. I keep recording, saving this just in case something happens. I doubt it would. So we can keep our account. Wait, I hit the wrong button. What did I do there? I need to think. Let's take a moment, I guess. Save on top of the final save we just had. No. Trying to hit yes. I tried to move it, it went to no. But yes. Yes, we have bananas today. I don't know if there's anything left to do with any levels. Thank you, Jim. This here. Seeing and understanding, I can see the game and the bars moving, so you should be hearing it. You should be hearing the mic as well. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please let me know if you can. If there's something needs fixed, I'll try to adjust it if possible. Well, how long? I think we're over a couple hours yet, I think. It's about 10:38 over BryGuy's Way Grading from Pennsylvania, USA. I think, is this still Saturday? I'm trying to think. I think it is. Here the birds respawn this time. See, they don't always do that. Good for junk. And the best one for junk. No, Christ, I'm sure it was still a bird or something. It's junk. Sometimes this game takes longer, especially if you're not used to it. And sometimes it's hard to figure out what to do next. That's why I haven't been playing as much Resident Evil. The one I tried was Revelations, or whatever it's called, and it had these black spots. It was blacking out the game. It's like, what? And people tried the game and they didn't have the same issue that I had with it. Like, I don't know why it went black, but I was gaining some progress in that game. The other ones, I made it further in the number one than part 3 at times. Part 2 I beat at least one time for sure. It seemed like part 3 I love the Nemesis, but he's quick and can kill you really fast if you're not, like on your mark and on your time. You're not used to the time, he can easily kill you with a rocket or his swings or whatever he does. This is made by Square Enix or Squaresoft, whatever they used to call themselves, before they changed to Square Enix. I forget what Final Fantasy would have been coming out about the time this game was coming out. It probably overshadowed this game, but it's not bad. It can be very cryptic and hard and very long process to get things done. I'm pretty sure we took care of the boss in the police station, so I know we can upgrade, do different stuff there. Hey Richard, what's going on, man? I'm back home. When the game music starts, it drowns you out. I don't know why that would be. Let me see if I can check the game audio. Maybe it's too loud. Let me look at it. Not sure how loud it is, but I don't know if that helped any or not there. At least thank you for letting me know something was up. I didn't know for sure. I don't know. Hopefully I'm coming through better now. We'll see. This is a game that takes a lot of grinding, a lot of upgrading, and if you don't know what you're doing, it can be way harder. Very cryptic, not straightforward at all. Not much. Well, you don't want to go back too quick when you're crossing over here, and you don't want to go too far. As long as you touch the light post or a little bit past it, that'll tell you if it's going to spawn. I'm trying for a junk run. I don't remember how it works exactly, but I'm trying to get a better gun and armor and try to figure out where to go next. I don't really know. I'm basically doing a park and a popo station to get junk right now. I forget how many you need, or if you need anything else with it to do it. Sometimes this turns up more spawns and sometimes less, but this usually at least has a percentage of happening, at least. The other areas, you might as well forget it, or it's way, way lower than this area, if it was respawn. Coming back, sometimes they'll respawn, but this area, even if you're coming back or staying here, it usually has a better chance of spawning. Now, it'll probably make me a liar, but usually it usually has a chance. It doesn't usually completely dry up altogether. It might be, quite a few times before you get any. It might be quite a few in a row. You'll never know. But there's always a better percentage of. Okay, I don't know. I tried to adjust a few things. I don't know if that helped or changed anything or not. Please let me know. Thanks for letting me know, Richard. I appreciate that, man. It really helps out when people can let you know these kind of things. Hopefully we can get it fixed. This here area would be my recommended place for earlier on if you're grinding for junk. If you're high enough level. If you're not very high, I wouldn't recommend grinding mainly for levels at this point. But if you're higher level, you should be able to take these out and get junk faster. It's just the chances of spawning is, there's a chance of spawning in this area. The other areas are either none or a lot less than this one, if there is any percentage. How did I learn this? Because, yeah, I did the junk run. tried it different times. I completed it once for sure. I forget what all you need or how many junk or whatever. I'm just trying to keep filling up. Hopefully it'll tell me when I have enough. I don't know how you're supposed to count it otherwise. I think when you discard junk to the guy behind the thing, I think that counts as handing them to him, I think. I'm just working on getting some spawns here to try to get a better weapon if I can. If not, where else to go? I'm not sure. Not sure. Mic audio should be 100%. Yeah, it is 100%. It's not muted or anything, so that's good. I tried to adjust the game audio some. I don't know if that was enough or not. I tried to adjust the main audio and then some on OBS. I don't know if that helped at all or not. I can't hear it. It's pumping through OBS, but I can't hear it at all. But sometimes it does that. It won't come through. It's still pumping through OBS, so that's why it's harder for me to tell sometimes how loud it actually is compared to my voice and all that. Come on, give me my junk. I got the first time I come in, them first birds spawn. Now they won't. I'm just going back and forth checking for spawns here, drinking my coffee, and I got a little bit to eat here. I already let my coffee get cold once, so I don't want to do it again. At least try not to. I probably will, but I'm trying not to. Okay, if you go near the light post, it doesn't happen. It's probably not going to spawn. So basically, you run back here and run back and forth here. Birds have junk. I don't know about any other enemies, but birds for sure. Why it's that way, I don't know. It's the way the game's made. I got a new set of speakers and a new pair of headsets, or newer, so I don't know how they work with the OBS. Where am I? I'm getting something shot. We got Monkey Man down, or whatever you want to call it. Hopefully you can hear me. I might not be speaking loud enough. I'm kind of tired, hot, trying to do what I can. Hoping it's better now. At least let me know if it is or isn't. I think I'm going to use Medicine here so we can at least open up another spot. Number ones don't fill you up much anyway, but they're good for little nicks and dents you might take if you're grinding at a higher level somewhere, or not taking too much damage, but you want to fill up a little bit. If you're lower, you probably want to use 2 or 3, or I saved my revives. I had to go back. I kept dying in this one spot. I didn't think I'd die as easy as I did. Usually I heal and have plenty of time, a lot more time than it did back in the hospital that one time. They mowed me over way quicker than it usually does. Hopefully you guys didn't, hopefully it wasn't that the whole way through, but I don't know what's causing it to drown out, to be honest. Hopefully it's better now. Let me know if you can. This is Parasite Eve for PS1, PlayStation 1. I'm trying to get a better weapon. The only way I know how to do it is either find the right level where the weapon's at, or do a junk run. I don't know where the right areas are, where all the guns are hiding, or ammo, or armor, etc. Where to put all my points exactly. You definitely want your time of your bar respawning full again faster as possible. You try to get some extra pockets, upgrade your armor and weapon, etc. But I can't tell by looking at it if I'm actually upgrading or downgrading it. It's like, okay, the numbers look pretty good to me, but am I actually doing it right or not? And some of the stuff in this game I don't remember very well. forget where we need to go next. I know we went to the hospital, we went to the Popo station. I think we beat the big demon dog or whatever. Kind of heart-wrenching because it was, you know, a dog, like a police dog that was really nice to the kid in the game, the guy's father in this game. And he turned out to be a demon dog or possessed or whatever. Well, he got mutated, I guess, in one way to put it, I guess. Whatever's mutating these things. I forget what the junk count is, or if there's anything else you gotta do. If there is anything else, I wouldn't know what the hell it would be. How many more spots we got left here? If I can get... Let me do a sort. Try to do a sort. Wait a minute, did it let me... No, that... Okay, that should be sorted now. Well, we might do one more spawn before we head back to the Popo station. I don't know if this is gonna work. With this is junk. If there's anything else you have to have, if we have it or we have to get it. I did put some stuff away at this police station to get rid of it, so it was out of the way. I didn't know if I needed it again or not, or if I could add it, you know, to something else to add a little bit of numbers to it, at least help, you know, upgrade it some. Upgrading some is better than nothing. Obviously, you want the best upgrades whenever possible, but I don't know enough about the game to really figure that out. I don't know what level to go to next. I don't want to close a level up where I can go and get something or do something else, go too far ahead, and then I can't go back. Then I think that can happen if I remember correctly. I don't know what the order is, how it happens, but I know it can happen, or I heard, or had it happen to me. I forget. It's been a while ago. And I think there's, like, if you don't go too far in a level, you can still come back and then finish it later, if I remember right. I don't know what you'd be missing if you did go too far. I don't know. I'm probably not getting all the trading cards, but I tried collecting some. I think I have some mod permits. We should get 3 junk out of this one, 3 birds, so. And whatever else comes along with it. Come on, sucker. The junk out and then come back, I guess, unless he says something happens with the junk. Like I said, I don't remember how it happens exactly. I know if you get enough junk, eventually you can get a higher powered weapon of some kind. I think if you get all the trading cards, I think you can get all the super tools you need. I don't even know how to use the regular tool, let alone super tool. I used to know some information, know more about it months ago or longer. I tried playing this, I was making some progress, getting somewhere. Like, yeah, it'll come back to me. Some has come back, some is not coming back so easily. All I know, if you have your pockets full and you want it, you better go to the police station and either put it in storage or give it to Wayne or whatever his name is, the guy behind the counter. I think there was 2 guys and then there's only one after a while. I think one guy was there and he got dismissed, and then there's other stuff that happened later in the police station. It's already pretty damaged and messed up already. And that's because of Eve, and I think that dog spawned there, the big demon dog. Well, he was like a German Shepherd police dog, and he mutated into a demon dog you have to fight. Kind of sad because it, like the kid and everything, oh, they know what they're doing, pulling at your heartstrings and your mind, you know, these games do that. hopefully you can hear me better now. I haven't heard anybody say anything. Richard's the only one that spoke up about, thought my voice is getting drowned out by the music audio, or the game audio, or whatever you want to say, the music audio of the game, whatever. We wanted to stay in here. Why did I go out for? Oh well, that'll take a minute. We can go right back in. Make sure to click. If you don't, it'll just sit there. See? It'll keep turning and stuff. Until you hit the action button, you won't enter. You have to wait until the sequence happens and then click the action button to enter. Or you could be sitting there a while if you don't. Or you can exit back out right away like I just did there by accident. I thought I was coming back, not to. I should have known better, but... I got some coffee here and I don't know, strawberry shortcake or what we would call it. Doesn't have, cream or anything on it. It's like a little round, like dough thing or bread thing, sort of like a cupcake with strawberries on it. My neighbor cuts them up and makes them sometimes. They're really good. Trying to keep drinking my coffee. Eventually I'll either drink it or get cold, one or the other. Okay, well, at least for a while, I'm gonna hope the junk run turns out something. If not, I don't know what else to do. I mean, if I knew the right level, I'm not sure if I'm leveled up, if my stuffs are even close to handle the enemies. Like, I don't know what's all open, where we need to go next, or how far before we exit. I don't think there's anything else that happens in the Popo station, like at a certain point. Main reason I come here is because you can upgrade, you can store stuff, you can save and all that. So yeah, PlayStation's pretty all around a good spot. I think when you give him the junk, I think discard junk, that's the only thing that comes up junk when you talk to that guy, so I'm assuming that's right. I forget, it was outrageous how much junk you had to have, but I thought if we persisted it might pay off. Maybe not. I'm just giving a chance. Whenever you hit discard junk, it sounds like it counts. I can't hear it. It should be like chink, 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 and then when he's done he talks. You can get ammo and health here if you want to. I think we're going to skip the health this time. If we were a higher level, I'd grab it without no problem. If I wasn't grabbing all this junk, I probably would have got it. But I'm trying to get junk to get a better weapon, but I don't know if it's going to pay off. I don't know how much you need or how it all works. I just know you can do it somehow. I forget how. I don't know if you have to give them a permit or something else besides the junk. I mean, I think we might have some mod permits, but I'm not 100% positive. I know we have some trading cards. I don't know if you can use that for upgrading or not. I think if you get them all, you get unlimited super tool. You can get regular tools or super tools. I don't know what the difference is. I think super tool you can use it once. Super tool, I think it might take all stats off. I forget it. Super tool's better than regular tool. Wait a minute, what did I do? Did I walk back out? I must have. Make sure to hit the button to go inside, or you'll be sitting there for a while if you don't. It doesn't allow you to enter automatically. You have to hit the action button once it's ready to take the action button. Probably not right away, but shortly after. That's the same thing. Sometimes I save here, sometimes I don't. Don't let me click on it. Damn you. Wait a minute, I thought I saw it come up, but is it gonna work? It's like flashing. What the hell? I might exit it by accident. I don't know. Hopefully you can hear me better now. If not, let me know. I'll try to adjust it if I can. Let's see here. I wish I had more information or knowing where to go, at least for this part, for a while anyway, but I'm trying to figure it out. I know I need better stuff, but it's not always easy to get it right away. You have to upgrade yourself and your stuff, or you're probably going to end up getting owned at some point. So there's some things you can mess up on here without even knowing it. If you had too many shots on your gun, some bosses you can't beat because it takes too long to shoot them off. Because it takes a while to get 3 shots out, right? 1 or 2, even 2 might be cutting it close, but 3 or higher, I don't know if it goes any higher than 3, but yeah, you can take too long shooting and you can't dodge quick enough against certain bosses, especially in the Chrysler building. There is a Chrysler building run. It's like you can beat the main game, but it's like the true ending when you do the Chrysler building. I did it once. Like I had a hell of a time getting through there, believe me. I did the junk run once, but I had more knowledge and help to figure it out before. Okay, is this still Saturday? I wonder. I thought I looked last time I remember it was Saturday. It's about 11 o'clock or a little bit after. This might be a Saturday night special. I usually type that down as Saturday night. But I don't know. I didn't look at the calendar for sure. I thought it was. I'm gonna shut the bird instead, David. I thought I was shooting him. Birds are right there in the way. He can throw that and hit you harder than the bird can, but not too bad if you're higher level. What do we got? 2 junk and some ammo. Hopefully my adjustments helped with the mic and the sound and stuff. Yum, yum, yum. Got my coffee and my strawberry thing, whatever it is. I call it shortcake, but I don't think it really is. But they're really good. I only have one computer and one screen, so I can't, if I look it up, I have to discard everything else for a very long time. It takes a long time to look up a video or a walkthrough and figure out exactly where you're at, where you need to go next. That's why I don't like looking them up all the time. Sometimes I have to, or I decide to, because I'm like, okay, I need to get farther, I have to look this up at some point. I know you can make guns higher than what the junk run gun is, but I don't know. You have to get all the guns and know how to add them properly, the certain stats and everything. I forget how all that works. So I'm trying to add stats. I'm probably messing it up. Like I said, we can always start over or do another game. practicing, trying to learn some of the stuff that I used to know about it, now I don't. This spot here I recommend, once you're high enough level, after you clear out the police and you went through this without dying, not getting hit very hard, then you could probably grind here. If you can kill them fast enough and not get hit hard, like now they're only hit me for a couple each or something. Monkey Man might be hitting me for a little bit more of the birds. That's usually why I try to shoot them, get them out of the way first so I can work on the birds. There's 3 of them, so we should have 3 jump, and sometimes they give you a different item, I think, or sometimes there may only be 2 birds. I'm not sure. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I've been talking to you. I don't know. Hopefully it ain't messed up that bad. I mean, hopefully not. I know Richard was saying about it, so I'd like to know. Hopefully what I did fixed it, but if it didn't, let me know. If it did fix it, let me know. Both ways I want to know. Okay, one more spawn. I think we're going to have to head back already. I know we had better ways of doing this after we tried it, like, multiple times in a row, like quite a few times in a row. I probably beat it 3 or 4 times the main game. I beat the Chrysler building once, and I did the junk run at least once. There's different times I started it, or wasn't sure what to do about it, and now I'm back in the same state again, like what to do. I don't know where the next boss or what level we should go to next. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself and die or miss stuff because I went too far ahead. Sometimes you gotta know where stuff is. If you pass it up, you might not be able to go back. Maybe, maybe not. I know for now, I think we can still go back to places, but I think there's some, if you go the whole way through, you can't go back, or it won't spawn anymore or something. I forget exactly what the deal is, but there's stuff that happens if you're not careful. Believe me. It was the combat that was loud. Combat was loud. I don't know. I don't know how I can adjust that. This is an emulator. I don't even know if I use it that often. I don't know if it has game sound inside of here at all. Let me check audio in here and see what it says. That's helping any by doing that. I usually never have to adjust that stuff too often, so I'm not sure if I'm actually helping or hurting the sound by doing that. We'll see what that does, if anything. Let's see. I think we can get at least one more run. If not, I guess we just drop it and go. No big deal. First, I didn't know what you meant for sure. He said, I'm back home, and then he said about game audio starts and drowns you out, and then now you're saying it's the combat sounds, or whatever you want to call it. I forget. In regular games, you can usually change it, but in this one, I'm not sure if I can get it to work good enough. I adjusted the audio, like on the main audio in the OBS. In the emulator, I changed some audio that I think is supposed to be part of the combat sounds. That may be the other audio, I don't know. But I don't know if that's any better like that or not. Well, you at least have to go to the light pole maybe a little further, but sometimes I forget, I start walking off. You can get other spawns, but at this time, after I played it this long, probably not likely, but it can happen. That's why I stick to this spot, because it's the only one that consistently spawns at all. I mean, it may be quite a few chances or less. It's like a gamble, but it will spawn eventually. Whether these, come or go, this spot still seems to work on average. It's not 100% accurate, but this place is easier to spawn than most places in the game. And well, you want to carry at least least as possible, but I don't want to die either, so I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff or put it away. Turn my junk in as soon as I get it. I think I'm doing it the right way, I don't even know. And I know we've been to different levels, but I can't remember. I think we fought the alligator guy and the hellhound dude in the police station. I don't know. There's more bosses, I think. I can't remember them all. You fight Eve at different times in the game. The ending is wow. If you haven't played and beat the ending, you're in for a treat there, I'll tell you. Oh my, yeah, for real. I don't know if, I think my headphones are fit the best I can. I don't know what else I can adjust if it needs to be. Let's see, we gotta check our inventory. See if I can get any more. I forget, I lost count. I'll just sort it out. Why the hell did it do that? That ain't how I wanted it. Like that, okay. Junk. Yeah, we're full, so. I don't know if that helped adjust the combat or any game sounds or music or whatever's drowning me out or what's actually happening. I'm trying to fix it the best of my ability. Like I said, some of these emulators I don't use very often. I don't know if they're very changeable. The menus that well, but I went into some audio and I tried to turn it down, whatever it was. I tried changing the other audio around, so I was hoping that would help, but we gotta go out. I don't know how many more trips it would take, because I don't know how many it is. There's something else in the equation. I don't know if I have it or how to get it. If so, they call it the junk run. I don't know if there's any technical term. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. You give Wayne so much junk, or whatever they call it, you're supposed to get a better weapon. I do know that. The guy behind the counter at the police station, that's where you can store stuff, you can upgrade stuff and all that, and you can save it. So yeah, that spot is way better than a normal place, so that's why you like to go back there. But I'm talking about once I get this junk run done, or get a better gun somehow, if I can figure it out anytime soon. You gotta keep saving it, because you will lose it. If you die, you lost it if you didn't save before that. The police station, I think, is pretty much empty of enemies now. I think we got them all, or most of them. I don't know if anything comes back later or not. I don't remember. I don't think so, but we beat the main boss. I think it was a big demon dog, or whatever he's called. We're back at the Popo station. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Hopefully. If not, I'm not sure what else I can do. Let's go drop off our junk and save again. I always make sure to grab ammo. In this situation, I might not grab the medicine for a little bit, so I could try to get more junk. I said I don't know what the count is. If he tells if you have enough, we must not have enough, or he ain't telling us. If so, I don't know. This game is pretty cryptic and long and huge and hard. I mean, I could go on and on about this game. It's fun, challenging, sometimes overly challenging, sometimes like way over challenging in some bosses, some aspects of the game. It's like, I don't know what the order is. Might as well save over here. I think I should save our junk being handed in. If you save it, you shouldn't lose it. That's my understanding anyway. If you don't save, you can probably lose it. something happens to the game or the emulator, you can use it. So there's other possibilities, but if it works like it normally does, that's probably the only way it won't work if you don't save it often enough. Because if you run around doing garbage, you take off somewhere else, or you go too far, a glitch happens, or the game freezes, you might lose whatever that was because you didn't save it. Oh, I had it happen quite a few times in this game. That's why I got a history with this game, so to speak. Hopefully you guys can hear me better now. I don't know what's causing the thing to drown out, whether the audio changed at all or still doing the same thing. I tried to fix it. I tried to adjust stuff multiple times now. I don't know if it did any good. Might have to look at it and fix it later if it's something I can't figure out right now. I mean, I don't want to have a drowned out stream, but I'm adjusting what I know to adjust. Usually that helps fix it, but there might be other volumes just in the emulator or stuff that I'm not used to using. I know some games, especially PC, they got a bunch of menus in them that they're like actually PC games playing on PC. Like if I could capture systems, so to speak, there would be probably more menus where you could adjust the sound and stuff. This is an emulator. I used to use it more, and then I kind of let it go, and now it's like I need to use it now because I can't really find too many PS1 ones that work on my PC now. So I got different speakers and headphones, and this is a different emulator, so there could be a lot of different things causing the audio to screw up. I have my AC on. I move around or do something, it might be cutting out the sound or cutting out my voice. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to get a better gun. I don't really know where else to go after this. I think we went to the museum, but I played this game so many times I don't remember what the next level we need to go to, or the junk run or anything. I don't know if any of you guys remember. A lot of this stuff is easy to forget, not know what you're doing. Pretty easy. I know you have to have so much junk. I don't know if you need anything else. Handing it to that guy, I think, is the only way to get credit for it, as far as I know. You could discard it anywhere, but I think if you discard it to him, it counts as, you know, that must be the monkey man that spawned. I was trying to skip over that. Oh, well, come on, sucker. I don't know. Depends on what it is, whether we pick it up. Yeah, we need ammo. Ammo's good. Sometimes there's one or two of those monkey men there. Sometimes there's only one that time. He gave us ammo, thank God. But yeah, I'm trying to get the junk run gun. I don't know, it might have a fancy name, but I'm just using an easier to remember name instead of what it's actually called. I don't know what it's called even. I know I probably was told about it or heard the name before, but I forget what it is. It's just a better gun if you can get it. We got 3 birds, so we should have 3 junk this turn. Unless they switch something. Sometimes they switch some of the items. We don't get all 3 pieces. See there, we got medicine 1, junk, and ammo. They don't always give you junk out of every bird every time, but usually the birds cough up junk more than any other animals or monsters in the game, whatever you want to call them. They're mutated, like, so I guess it'd be more like monsters. Glad we finally got my PC back the other day. I did a few recordings, and now I'm trying to do a stream. If stuff's not working, I apologize. I'm trying to work on it. I don't know if it helped at all. Hopefully good enough, but if it's not, we'll have to work on it and find it out some other time, I guess. I adjusted most of the things I know how to do. I even went into the emulator and messed with audio. I don't even know if it did anything or not to fix the issue that was at hand. I tried to anyway. Okay, we got another medicine ones. We're probably gonna have to stop grabbing them or discard them. Like I said, I wish I could know where to go next and what to do now. I'm just basically doing this junk run, trying to get a better gun. That's the main reason I'm doing this. See, this place spawns a lot better than most places. It has a lot higher percentage rate and it don't dry up completely. It may take a few tries or more, but yeah, usually it will eventually give you a drop or a spawn. Yeah, this is a perfect place for a junk run if you can handle, not get hit too hard by the enemies. Be higher level so you're not getting hit too hard. If you get hit a little bit, it's probably a good idea to use up some of your ones, because ones are almost useless at this point. We need just to fill up a little bit, and we need the space anyhow, so we got some ones, so I try to sort what I remember about it. Okay, what do we got here? We can bear only one slot. We just used the medicine, we were full before that. So I guess we better head back. There's probably better ways of getting it faster, but that's the only way I know how to do it. I think there's birds in the Chrysler building. I'm not sure if birds are anywhere else in levels. I forget, but I know they're in this one. The first spawn very rarely happens unless you first enter the level. Sometimes if you exit and re-enter, it'll happen, but not all the time. Like right there, we just passed. To turn our junk in. I said I don't know what the number is or what the specifics are. I need a better gun fast. I might be able to craft one that's better eventually, but I forget how you do it now. You gotta watch you don't get filled up too much and leave too much behind the valuable stuff you need, depending on what you're doing. The junk run is worth it if you can pull it off, but I don't know what it all entails. I'm just taking a guess if I bring a bunch of junk. I don't know if he'll tell me if I hit the right number or how you know, or if you have to give him something else along with it, or just the junk itself counts. I don't know. I'm just doing a junk run because I'm stuck right now, trying to figure out what to do for a little longer. Yeah, I don't know the exact steps. It probably take me a long time to look at the footage and all that crap. Wait, did I just get here? Let me see. Yeah, there's junk, so we just got here. Sometimes it's good to keep checking and thinking, and when you start talking and stuff, it's hard to think and remember stuff. Is easy for me anyway. I'm not sure about anybody else, but speaking for myself, hopefully you can hear me good enough. I'm at a loss because if you miss certain items or guns or armor, you can easily miss a possibility of upgrading it, as high as a junk gun or higher, if you know what you're doing and get everything. Know how to mix it all together and not use up all your tools and all that. He didn't say we had enough, so I don't know. I don't think there's any way to count or know that I'm aware of. I don't know. I just know you can fill up, get as many as you can and bring back. I don't know how many you need altogether. if there's something else that may be in storage and it may be not even gotten. That's what I'm trying to find out, but I don't know if I can. Let's go back and grind for more junk. We did the hospital. I think we finished it anyway, as far as I know. I don't know if there's anything left in the hospital or what the next level would be, because there's too many levels and too many ways to go. The junk run I did once, but that was a long time ago. I don't know if there's any footage or anything left of any of that. Probably not, but some I did offline, some I did online, some I tried to bring back online, but I'm kind of showing you the junk run technique. I need to look at the map and try to figure out how to go farther eventually, but I'm just trying to mess with the junk right now and see if anything will happen. If we get a better gun, then we'll be doing more damage and we should be able to get farther, in theory. If we can get the gun, I don't even know. Some people say it's a waste of time, other people say it's worth it. I know you can probably upgrade one that's higher if you know what you're doing, but if you don't, it'd be pretty hard. I mean, I'm just saying. There's a lot of upgrading and leveling and knowing where to go and when to exit. Okay, see, that part has 2 birds, but they didn't spawn that time. Sometimes they do, but very rarely do they ever again. Only when you first enter for the first time do they spawn more than they normally do. Most of these other ones never spawn again, or very rarely, but this spot stays open even though it might take a while to get that spawn. It might happen right away and it might take a while. This is the only spot that I noticed that did that. There might be other spots in the game. I don't know if you guys ever had to do anything like this in the game. I did the junk run before, but probably the save and everything's gone in the video. If it was recorded, I don't remember if it was online. We tried to bring as much as we could of the play online. Some of those took forever to do, mainly because of save states and stuff messing up and not working. It might have been my computer, it might have been the emulator, I don't know what all could have caused it, but yeah, there's a lot. The history I was talking about is I have a lot of saves I lost in this game. I don't know why. Didn't make any sense. I said I can't hear any audio, but I see the desktop audio is pumping through and my mic bar is moving, so there must be some sound coming through each, but it's still not fixed. I'm not sure what else I could do at this point. There's a lot of different menus that's in this emulator, and I don't use it all the time. I used to use it more, but it's been a while. Like now, I'm glad I have it now, because it's about the only one I could use for PS1 at the moment. I don't know if all my emulators work or what all needs to be done. This is working good enough for right now, so I know the game. We can get a couple more. I mean, let's see if we can use a medicine one, so that way we can do one more spawn and then go back. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the monkey man. We won't be able to. Depends on what it is. If it's ammo, we're okay, but if it's something else, we might have to discard it or change it for something, depending on what it is. This ammo, so we don't gotta worry. Ammo you can pick up all the time unless you're full. That very rarely happens. Completely full is not an easy thing to do in this game. Lose it, yes. Use it, it can burn up faster, especially the more shots you have going on. Like say 2 or 3 times the amount of shots, yeah, you'll lose your ammo pretty fast that way. So you don't want to shoot more than once or twice. Twice is even kind of pushing it. 3 times is too many, because some guns have, like, you can have 1 or 2 shots, or sometimes 3. You can transfer it, keep it on the weapon you have or transfer it to another one. And if you have too many shots against some bosses or enemies, you're going to keep getting hit or die because, or use up almost all your stuff because you're not able to move quick enough. The longer it takes for you to deliver bullets and move, the more chances you have of getting hit. If that makes any sense, if you can hear me at all. Richard's the only one that made any comments about the sound or if anything looked good or coming through. He commented a couple times. No one else, I don't think, said anything as far as I can see, unless the chat's not working. If he said something, I didn't see it, it didn't come through. Sometime you never know when you're streaming what's working, what's not. Hopefully the sound isn't overpowering my voice still, but if so, somebody please let me know. If I can't fix it now, maybe next time or somewhere down the road get it fixed better, hopefully. I don't know, if possible. Yeah, we don't really want it being drowned out, but for some reason it was earlier. Richard noticed. Okay, drop off our junk and grab ammo. Like I said, I don't know if you need any special cards or permits or anything to do this junk run thing, but I'm trying to get junk and see. Wait a minute, what did he just say? What are you talking about? You got no junk with you right now. That might have been what he said, I don't know. If he said something else, I missed it. We'll go for more junk for right now. You can put some stuff away and then add it later. We might try to put away a few medicines or something. A couple or so. So we at least have a couple extra spaces. See, we got a couple mod permits, we got tolls, we got different keys and lucky charms, or whatever you want to call them. We'll put some of these twos away for right now. We might just discard them all together unless we need them real bad, which can always happen quick in this game, so. You still there, Richard? Anybody still in the house? What's going on, people? You guys enjoying the stream? Hopefully it's not still messing up, but if it is, I'm not sure what else is left to do at this point. Trying to move some of these medicines so we can get extra junk here. I might be cut. Well, we better not cut it down much more than that because I want some medicine, but not too much. So at least we store some. We know we got that much we can get back without carrying it for now. Not sure. I think Dark Ellie said, let's go Bry guys, and Richard was, well, I know he had to go do something, and he said he was back. I'm not sure if he's still able to hang out or what, but hopefully it's not drowning out the way it was. If so, I apologize. I tried to adjust it the best that I knew how. I just got my computer fixed, and I got a new set of speakers and headphones, so I'm not sure how they work exactly. If they're working good enough or can be adjusted. I tried to do what I could. Hopefully that fixed it. If not, I don't know what else to do right now. For sure, but I tried adjusting a few things to make it so it wasn't as loud, so you could hear me better, but I'm not sure if it worked or not. It's just kind of a test stream after I just got it the other day deal. That's what happened, so. I did a couple recordings. I hope they turned out alright. I noticed on the one, the audio wasn't even coming through at all. I had to reset it, unmute it. I didn't know it was muted until for a little bit. I checked this time. I know it's not muted, so I know that can't be the case. I think I'm heading back. Sometime I can't remember right. I don't know how long I've been streaming. I don't know if sometimes I type command, it gives me the time, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's the same on other pages or not. I'm on a multi-stream thing, so if there's any like donations or anything like that, it probably wouldn't show up on this OBS multi-stream thing. If you're sometimes when you post like emojis or something, they show up, and sometimes they don't, or whatever they're called. I think they're emojis. Yeah, I don't think everything comes up in the multi-chat. Not sure how much longer I'm going to go. I wanted to at least see if I could figure out whether he says something else about the junk or not, other than I don't have any. I might have clicked back on him and didn't realize it. I know he said something different there for a second. I missed what it was, but then I clicked back again. He said, "You don't have no more junk. What are you doing?" or something like that. Well, I thought it said maybe I had enough, but I don't know if he says that or not. That's what I'm trying to test here. We'll do some more junk grinding unless I can figure out where to go next. I don't know. Not die or be going a totally wrong place where we don't need to be. I think all the areas we can go back so far, but I think at some point that might change. I don't know. I started off, I know we're doing pretty good progress, and then wasn't sure if I could get much farther, so I started playing some other games. This is one of them. Some other games. A lot of the games I've been picking are a little bit newer than like I normally do, like the old retro. I know it's still retro, but not as old retro. This is PS1 Parasite Eve. I don't know how long before we can level next. I and Eve have more in common than what people think. There's a reason why she survived the fire when most others did not. Very perplexing unless you know the answer already. Yeah, I used to love this game for years. I could never beat it, and there for a period of time I beat it numerous times. A lot of times I had to start over due to save states messing up and stuff, or save altogether not working. That's what I was saying, history between me and this game. You still shooting iron? What the hell happened? Might have hit the bird by accident. I think I was shooting him. I don't know. Come on, bar. Okay, I think we got him this time. There we go. Another birdie. Holly want a cracker? Holla holla. Dollar dollar. Okay, I think we still got some room this time. We dumped a little extra medicine away, trying to get a few extra pieces of junk. I think we still need more. There's more to it. I'd have no way of figuring out unless I have a video or someone could help me, or somebody that knew something about the game, or any helpful hints, anything. I usually not a big fan of the junk run. I just wanted to do it once to prove I could do it, but it's like now I don't know what else to do. My gun is powerful enough for these lower levels, but wherever the higher levels are, and I don't know which one or what order you do them in, or it matters. I don't know, but once I don't know how long I'm going to try this junk run. It's a lot you have to get, I know, but the more your pockets are empty, the more you can carry, but you don't want to be totally like nothing, and then you can't kill them fast enough or something. I mean, I don't think we got Club 3. I think we have Club 2. I know Club 1 is the weakest, and then each one is stronger, but how stronger, I don't remember. Level up, there we go. Oh, we got Hill 3. That's good. 626. Let's take all that. Let's take a gander here. Hopefully you guys can hear me better now. I'm not sure what's causing the issues. I adjusted all that I could see or know how to adjust numerous times, so hopefully that helped. If not, let me know. I apologize for any technical issues or anything that went wrong. It wasn't intentional. Sometimes it's hard to figure out how to adjust it properly. Let me see. I could try to add some points. Wait a minute. Can I? We got Hill 3. I think you can only open them as you open them. So I guess we got Hill 1, 2, and 3, but I guess we don't got any of these other ones yet. They're grayed out, so I doubt it. I forget the order or where I should be going next, or the best recommended place to go next. I really like to get something like upgraded, like way higher when I got, or at least higher. I'm not sure how much higher this weapon is. I think it's a gun on the junk run. Running, gunning. Right on, you son of a gun. Yeah. Trying to figure out what this junk deal is, but I'm not sure if I can. I said this game has been forever since I played the whole way through it, or at least it seems that way. Let's put it that way. I got the monkey man. I got 3 birds, so this is one of the better places for average of spawning to happen, especially if you're looking for junk, which I am, but I don't know if I can get enough or figure it out quick enough. If there's anything else that needs to be added, I wouldn't have no idea what it would be, so I don't know if he counts the junk or tells you after, if you have enough. Like I said, a lot of this might as well be almost a brand new game, even though, yeah, I did go through it multiple times at some period of my life, streaming, probably months or years ago now. I did do some online, offline with Parasite Eve. A lot of times we had to vary because sometimes we lost the whole save and had to redo it again, and we already did the game already, the basic game beat already, so it's like, damn, by trial and error we figured out that you don't want to have your gun take it too long to shoot. That's why I don't like this gun. Your bar you can make go faster, but the gun can only go as fast as it allows you to. The better the gun, the speed and everything, the gun, it'll help. The bar helps you shoot faster too, but you have to have a gun that's at least a decent speed. If you have like a rocket launcher or something that's like 3 shots every time, or I don't know. If you have 3, it's too many for a boss. If it's like a lower enemy, you probably don't got to worry, but I'm talking about, against bosses or certain enemies, if you take too long to shoot, you can easily get hit or killed pretty easily. That's the best way for me to put it. I forget where we go next. I'm just trying for the junk run because I want a better weapon right now. Hopefully it works, but if it doesn't, I don't know what else to do. We can try go to another area. Once I'm satisfied myself that if I have enough junk, if he tells me or not. I'm not sure how many slots we have. I'm not very good at figuring that stuff out. If I knew what the amount was and if he would tell me if I had enough, but I don't know if he will. Damn, he was too far away. See, if they get pretty far away, the farther away, the less effective the shot's going to be. But he was right there and he flew away real quick, so sometimes it's my fault. But the bird takes off like real quick, you just can't catch him every time. Okay, 4 items. We must be full, so we could probably select junk and change it for medicine 1 maybe? I don't know, I think we have 1. Okay. Audio is a lot better now. Well, thanks for letting me know, Richard. I appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you. gotta check how much room we have left here. Let me do a sort. Okay, now what do we have to say? We're full, so we better head back. That's how I tell. I don't know how to measure or know the numbers or anything. Even if these birds spawned here, which they don't very rarely. But, the birds came. We don't got no room unless we throw down some medicine or something. Very rarely do they spawn after you've been here quite a few times, but they decided to this time. I might give up a couple of my medicines if they have junk. We need junk really bad right now, so let's see what we got. I think all the medicines together, so I guess get rid of a couple number 2s for now. I don't usually do that, but I'm trying to get a few more junk so I can try to figure this crap out if I even can. Even though I know this game is still can be very challenging and hard if you don't play it all the time or you skip it for a while. Can easily forget stuff easily. I just took a liberty of couple extra, plus put some medicine away so that way if I needed it I still had some I could get. Number 1 is almost obsolete unless you're just topping off or filling up just a little nick or dent, just a little bit. When you're starting off, that's all you have. You don't got no choice, but as you go on, you get number 2, number 3. Well, we'll get the ammo or something if we get it, but if we have other stuff, we're going to have to leave it go, unless it's something really good. I'm doing a junk run, so I have to watch what I pick up more. We just got ammo. We're good. Ammo doesn't count in your inventory. It's like by itself. You can fill it up. Maybe the crate, I don't know, the gun probably holds so many, but not your like items or weapons, items and stuff. It doesn't go to there. Thank God, or it would be filled up way too fast. Well, time to head back with the junk. I don't have no way how to gauge or how to do this exactly. I'm only going by guesswork because I honestly don't remember. I wouldn't be saying that if I wasn't serious. Being honest. Being honest, this game is not easy. Unless you're a pro or play it all the time, yes, this even then is still challenging enough, I'll tell you. I know how to do some upgrades, but I'm not very good at it. Like going back and forth looking at a number, sometimes I can't see it all, remember it properly. Sometimes I might be degrading when I think I'm upgrading. You always get, well, that time the ammo didn't show up that time. You see that? It must only be so many times. Okay, now we should be taking some more junk. Let's see. He says something. Or what happens? I don't know. He didn't say anything, so... Okay, we can't grab any more ammo. I'm going to leave the medicine there for now. If we really need it, I'll pick it up or put it away in the thing. It's still going to be there. I know it repeated multiple times with the ammo, but it might be done doing that now. It didn't seem like it could do it that time, so... I think we did most of the police station. I think the main reason we're going here is because of upgrading junk and stuff like that. I don't think there's any more enemies or bosses or anything, any more items I'm aware of. I said just came from the hospital, then we started going to Central Park trying to get a better gun with the junk run thing. I don't know how to do it. I did it once. There's multiple times where I tried it and we failed, but we had a better system going on. Wait a minute, okay, I gotta look at my menu to see. Yeah, we wouldn't have any spaces if we were going back for some more junk, I guess. I don't know if we're leveling, probably a little bit. Probably not the best leveling spot, but at least you're not dying, and you're still getting junk. It can give you a good weapon, let's say that, but I just don't know how much junk you need, or if you need anything else. I'm totally, like, lost when it comes to this game, for the most part. Oh yeah, we already checked that. What was I thinking? I don't know if I was going to do something else. We'll save it here, so just in case something happens to the game or something. Come on, click on it. Ah yeah, come on. See, if you're not lined up right, these things don't work. Wait a minute, I saw it come up, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. I think she has a phone in her hand, so it should work. The magical, I call it the magical phone because you can't see the cord. It's like, how's it working if you have no cord? It doesn't show the cord. Okay, I forget about that menu. You got to keep ending. I think we've been through a lot of the park, so I don't think that would be the next level. You know, if I'm talking about progressing, right now I'm just trying to get better guns and level up. Mostly it's a junk run right now, trying to get a better gun. Weapon, I think it's a gun. I forget what the hell they call it. I think there's a proper name they use for it, but I forget what it was called, what the name was, so I just call it the junk run gun. I don't know if there's anything else I need. I don't know if I have it or I need to get it. I don't know how they upgrade in this game very well. I forget a lot of it, so I know you need junk for the junk run. That much I do know. How much, I don't know. I think when you hand it to them, discard junk's the only thing that comes up junk when you click on them, so I'm assuming that's what's happening. I mean, that monkey man sometimes spawn. A couple times he gave me ammo. Okay, this spot here is usually the sweet spot of the park. I didn't see too many other spots that came close to this, you know, with the percentage wise of spawning. Some just dry up and will quit altogether. They will not come back. Some will, like, eventually, but some have a more percentage. Some just dry up completely. I think it just depends on where you are, how far you are in the game. Crap. I was trying to run. I don't think it went out far enough. I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to get a better weapon. I don't know where all the items are, because there's a lot of them scattered all over everywhere. I mean, they're in carts. Some you have to get them from the guy behind the counter, Wayne, or whoever's behind there now. You have to get the right stuff before you can upgrade through him. I think tools, I think you can use yourself. I don't know if you have to be at the police station to do that. You have to have the tool on you to use it, I do know that. Now, how to upgrade and get better stuff, I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, so at least if I can level up and get junk, hopefully get a better gun, that might up my odds of surviving. If I can figure out what the next level is, hopefully without screwing up the game. What I mean by that is, I think if you go too far ahead of yourself, you can't go back to certain areas to get things, if I remember correctly. It's been a hazy memory, but that's what my hazy memory is bringing back. That's what it's telling me, that some you might want to go the whole way and some back out before you go the whole way through, but I don't remember where and when that would be, or else I'd be following it, doing it now if I knew. I'm trying to give myself a better gun, is what this is supposed to do, but how exactly works, I don't remember. What all you need, how much junk, anything else. We got some junk and ammo, that's good. This game is very long and complicated, very cryptic. If you know Final Fantasy or Zelda or something, that might be close. Yeah, it's a very long, drawn-out game. It's an action RPG, is what they describe this as. By the way, the title of this stream is... Where are you at, on YouTube? I thought I changed it. Let me go look. I tried to change it anyway. Maybe I didn't change it on YouTube. Might have forgot. I don't know. Let me go back. Well, it says Legacy of Kain. That's weird. I don't know if I still have the right thing saved to type over it. No, I don't. That was... I can get it back here in a second. All I have to do is bring up a page here to get the description. Okay, well, I tried to jerry-rig it to change the thing. Hopefully that worked. Let's see, where am I now? Where am I now? Where am I now? Okay, I think that should work now. It should be reading different. I hope. I tried to fix it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't changed. I had no idea until you told me. Thanks for letting me know. I tried to change it. I think it should be changed. You might have to refresh. It should be changed anyway. If not, I can go back in. But I tried to change it. It looked like it changed on my end. Let's see here. Am I aiming at? How come I can't tell? I think that's shooting him. I'll get him anyway. We got him. Sucker. Take that, sucker! Holla holla! Dollar dollar! I seen Darkily said, "Let's go Bry guys." I think he was on YouTube when he typed it. I haven't heard from him since. I tried. Look, I didn't really see anybody on. I'm like, well, I might want to try to do something since, you know, my 6-year anniversary is coming up around the corner. Tuesday night I'm supposed to be streaming for Global Stream Machine. I want to try to get more recordings done if everything keeps working. So I got different things I'm trying to work for, and hopefully, you know, get better, figure things out, so it's not, you know, get it fixed to where it should be, or needs to be good enough. Like I said, I only have one screen, one PC now, so I don't have the luxury looking over at a second screen. I think like regular chat and stuff will come through in the multi-chat on OBS, but it might not bring up everything like donations or some stuff it may not bring up on here. If you did donate or something, let me know so I can give you a star screen or shout out, whatever you want. It might not show up on this chat. He could donate, it may not show up. I'm not sure. It don't seem like certain things come up on multi-chat. That would normally on a page. It usually doesn't show up here sometimes. One hit for the monkey, man. Testing, testing. We got Daniel San on Facebook. How you doing, Daniel San? Can you hear me? What's going on? Can you feel me? Holla holla if you're out there. Holla holla, dollar dollar. We're doing some Parasite Eve PS1. Awesome to have you, Richard, Daniel San, and whoever else made it in tonight. Darkily, etc., etc. If I didn't call your name, not intentionally, I think Amanda came in for a little bit. It's probably about her bedtime or busy something, but she came in for a moment and was glad that my PC was working again. So my, for now, is working good enough, I guess. Holla holla, yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to do a junk run. I don't know if anybody knows anything about this game. If you do, please let me know. So making a monkey out of myself trying to get the trash. If I could get a better gun out of it, it'd be worth it, but I don't know if I can get it to turn out the way it's supposed to, if that makes any sense. I don't know what all entails to do the junk run. I'm kind of stuck with armor and guns right now. They're not high enough to go too high right now, but if I had a better gun, I'd definitely be able to shoot them down faster. But this gun is kind of slow. It hits hard enough, but it's a little slow. But some of the other one took too many shots or too slow, and they didn't do as much damage. So I thought, well, I'll work with this gun until I find something a little better. But I never found nothing much better, so I don't know what to do. I don't know if somebody knows anything about the junk run or what I'm even talking about. If you have access and want to look it up to help out, you can. You don't have to. The reason I ask is because I only have one screen, one computer, and I can't sit there and watch a video all night. Sometimes I take exception out and do it, but since I only have one screen, unless I get really stuck here, I don't know how to tell if I reach the end of my junk collecting part of this, whether they tell you or not. That's the problem. This game can be very cryptic and not tell you stuff sometimes. I don't know how they expect you to know. Like, junk run I only knew because people told me about it. I did it enough times. I knew it back then, but now I don't anymore. What the hell's... Damn it, I thought I hit him. Did I shoot the bird instead? I don't know. I'm trying to shoot the monkey, man. Stop hitting me, sucker. Thank you very much, Richard. Thank you. This is my old PC. I don't know if I can get any more. One, I might be able to get to work, but I need to work on this PC right here for now. But not familiar at all with this game. I'm not either, but damn, I must have shot the bird instead of him. It's hard to tell what you're targeting sometimes when they're close together. Must have popped them there. We got him at that. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I really am. I figured try the junk run for a while to see if that pays off in any way. If it doesn't, I don't know what else to do. I guess find another level and try. I don't know what else to do. If I'm going to keep doing recordings and shorts and all that, not going to give me a whole lot of time to look stuff up and do live streams. I've been releasing more recordings than normal lately. I started and then my computer messed up, so all that time was gone, but I did a couple more the other night or the other day, whatever it would have been. I've been on YouTube, and I don't know if it transfers to any other page. I think it was set up to go to another page or two, but I could be wrong. I think Dark Elo's helped me with that, I think, if I remember right. I'm trying to figure out how to be able to see the chat better and do different things, hopefully get the stream better, or as best as possible. Usually takes a while before in between fights and stuff. It'll like go through an animation where you can't move for a little bit. That's the best way for me to describe it. Let's do a sort and take a look at this puppy. Okay, we got a couple medicine ones and we are full, but I guess I could burn these couple medicines, but wait a minute, is that not using it? Maybe it won't allow me to use it now. I don't know. We see. Why isn't it allowing me to select any medicine? allows me to move or discard. I guess we'll discard it. I don't know. It's like grayed out. I don't know why. It won't allow me to click on the medicine now. What if I needed it? Hopefully that ain't a glitch or something with the emulator. I don't know. Our computer, I mean, just guessing. Out of a vast many things could happen, I'm just grasping at the main parts or things that could be going wrong. That should have came up with medicine like no problem there, but I don't know why it did that. Don't remember doing that before. Usually you can select pretty much anything, most everything, not everything, but medicine especially, because you got to use it or lose it, or whatever. Okay, I'm out. Okay, we're gonna have to leave one junk behind. That's good enough. Let's head back to the Popo station. One of these times, if I get tired of doing the junk run, we might have to look at the map to see where else we can go and try to decide what to do. I think we did most of the stuff in the park and the Popo station. I don't know if we have anything left in the museum and where else to go. I think there's sewers in different places. I don't know if we made it through them yet on this stream, or the first time we streamed it earlier. I don't know if the video still exists. It was a little while ago, but still might be posted or available. Not sure how long they give you in between each video. They set them to expire as soon as you're done streaming. As soon as they're done streaming, it's already set for deletion. 2-3 months. I don't know how long it is, but not very long if you ask me. But I guess you have to have, RAM and stuff. You can't have it too full, or the page wouldn't run right. So I kind of understand the way, but it kind of sucks in another way. But sorry if I had any mislabeled. I'm glad that Richard caught the misinformation that was showing on YouTube. It was saying about Legacy of Kain, but that was the last game I played before I came back on a stream. I thought I switched all the pages, but apparently I missed YouTube, so now all of them should be set, as far as I know. And the audio should be better, so I think we're doing good. Hopefully I can figure something out soon. This game is not, you can't just beat this game overnight unless, I don't know, unless you're a pro. You could probably finish it a lot faster. I'm not, so I'm rusty and unfamiliar. Trying to refamiliarize myself, but it's not easy. Like I said, I beat this multiple times, but it's been a long time ago. I never beat it most of my life for the most part. But when I started streaming, having help with the game, I was doing way better. I'm not sure if he's counting this or not. Will they tell you if you have enough? I don't understand. Is he gonna just keep coming up saying that every time or not? That's what I'm wondering. He's not giving me a gun. He's not acting like, here's the gun for the junk run. I don't know what he's supposed to do or say. I know I had the gun before. Out of one of the times, we tried many a time, didn't get it, but we got it once for sure. I forget exactly how we did it. I know you had to gather a bunch of junk. I do remember that part, but beyond that, I don't remember. We got some mod permits and some trading cards. I don't know. Mod permits, I think you can mod something or change it, but I think you can use regular tools, super tools, etc. But if you don't pick them up or find them in a level, I don't know if you can come back and get them if you go too far. That's what I'm trying to guess here, because I really don't know. Ever get this far, so it's kind of a catch-22. It's like trying to figure out how to get better stuff and where to progress next. Okay, did that work? I saw something come up, but is it going to allow me to save? Yeah, I think. I'll save it there again. It should be saving the junk, because I think we're turning it into them when we do that, so unless I'm wrong. or there's something I'm missing. You gotta make sure to hit N too. They get pretty tedious sometimes with menus, and like lining up and clicking on stuff can be tedious, like a little bit too nitpicky. That makes any sense. Must be a snake or something spawning here. I don't care about the snakes spawning, but I just don't want to fill up my spots with a bunch of crap, unless it's junk. So I'm on a junk run, that's why. If I wasn't on a junk run or needed other stuff, I'd probably be filling up more. This is the ammo. We could probably use some medicine to fill up some of our health, or we can discard it probably. At least that's what I'm thinking we could do. Okay, we used one already, so this will get our health back up a little bit. I thought for sure there was a run button in this game, but I can't figure it out if so. It might just be the controller is all the faster you can go. I'm not positive though. So here we go, here we go. I'm just trying to see if I can eliminate this junk run as an option or not. I don't want to be clicking on the same screen that I'm streaming on because it could easily get closed or messed up. I don't have another PC hooked up or working right now, so we should get a couple of junk out of this one, I think. Or 2 birds, so possibly 2 junk. That bar at the top, that's what hurts you a lot too. And the gun, if the gun is slow and your bar is slow, you're definitely, we got 1 junk and 1 medicine 1. So they can change it, like how many junk you get, but you're still getting junk. You should be able to discard or use items. I don't know why the health was not allowing me to click on it there for a little bit. We might have been in a wrong menu and it messed it up for a little bit or something. I don't know. Just making guesstimations or glitched out. Who knows? We can trade medicine 1 or use it or whatever if we need more junk. I don't have no way to measure or know how much you're supposed to get for anything else. You have to go to that guy in the police station to do it. I know that, but beyond the junk and that guy, I don't really know much more about it. I know I did it once out of many tries, and yeah, we had to do a lot of trial and error to figure out this game out to get through it multiple times. Mainly due to the save issues that were messing up. Saves were corrupt or messing up, so we had to redo the game multiple times, even though we really didn't want to. I'm probably grabbing more than I should here, but we can always discard it or something if it's working properly. You should be able to discard items unless it's something you can't click or move. I think there's 1 luck charm that you can't move, but there's a couple other ones you can move. I think there's 1 that's stuck in your inventory forever. Once you get it, you can't move it or do anything with it. There's like 3 luck charms you get, so I think there's only 1 you have to keep. You can put the other ones on you, but if you need pockets, yeah, you're going to have to put them away. I don't know how much they help you or change anything. I mean, I really don't know. I don't know if they give you luck, like finding things, or what it's all about even. Well, if the menu is working, we should be able to discard stuff if need be, unless something happens like it did earlier. For some reason I couldn't activate anything in the menu for a while. I don't know what caused it. I don't know how many we're picking up each time, because it's probably different, because I had a lot of extra medicine. I put some away, some I traded, some I used, some I discarded, trying to make more room for junk, and it's like each time I'm probably holding in a different amount. I don't know how many pockets I have open. I can't figure out all that crap. I'd be here all night trying to figure out all that crap. As long as I have enough room to get what I need, hopefully within a reasonable amount of time. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if they tell you anything about the junk run, that dude, or not. If he doesn't, then I'm lost. Online it probably tells you somewhere, but I'm not sure if the game tells you, is what I mean. Like, you got enough junk, give me this or that, or here's your weapon. I don't know how they do it, for sure. Junk and ammo, that's the best thing to get. If we were more desperate for health and stuff, probably not as much. We always could use ammo, never have enough of that. Right now we don't need that much health. We're trying to do a junk run, so I'm trying to grab extra garbage, junk, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how many trips it would take, how much we need, if they'll tell you at all, or just you have to handle the right things or it ain't gonna work. That's what I'm afraid of. If certain things, I don't know what I would do then. And if I did have enough junk, I don't know if they would tell you or what else you needed. This game can be pretty cryptic and hard, so yes, any little bit of help or knowledge would be appreciated. I know everybody can't look it up or know the game that well. I used to know the game better, and now I don't, so I'm rusty but trying to relearn it, so to speak. I don't know what I targeted to shoot and get the hell going for now. I think we got the monkey man that time, or should have it. There we go. We had some progress and went through different parts before. I think we finished the hospital, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I probably shouldn't be picking up as much medicine. I might have to start using more something. We got too many ones right now. I'll discard some of those ones for now, so we try to grab some extra junk. We don't need them that bad right now. One is not a whole lot. If we were desperate and dying, yes, I would keep them or use them. Get rid of the medicine ones. No, I don't want to cancel. Okay, let's sort, see what we have. I should open up our inventory better now to get more junk. Wait a minute, did that sort that out or not? It's supposed to. Let me see. Let me retry that. I thought I did, but let me check. Well, it's showing junk up here, but we have a lot more room now. They might have to be reorganized after we get more junk. I don't know. We had some spaces open, and I used and discarded some medicine ones to help us get more pockets open. This game, you only have so many pockets. You can add some, but then you got to worry about your gun, your vest and stuff, and that is a lot already, because you only get so many points and stuff, or so many tools and stuff to change things. I hope this junk run pays off soon. This was basically the same spot we did it in. We just did it with like a club, so we didn't use our ammo and stuff, but I don't think we have any. I've been getting enough ammo. I don't think we're going to run out. I mean, we're probably not getting a big surplus, but we're not losing any. Hey Mark, what's going on, buddy? Awesome to have you in. How you and Dottie doing? You get your time to get your other Boston yet, or what? I forgot. I know you said this month sometime. What is today? The 16th. How you doing, Mark? What you been up to? What's going on, man? Pretty damn hot over BryGuy's way. We're trying to do a junk run here. Yeah, that's perfect when you get junk and ammo. That's why I like to get every time. It doesn't always happen that way. Depends on how many I'm carrying each time and how much they want or need for this thing. I don't know if there's a way to measure or figure it out. I don't know. If I had to look it up on here, I don't know how long it would take me. I only have one screen. One screen and one screen only. Am I hitting him? Yeah, that's good. That's what I was trying to do. When the birds start flocking around, sometimes you can easily lock on them. This level is probably not 100% necessary. Okay, what do we got? We could probably use medicine ones, at least another one for now. We can always discard if we don't need them, or whatever, store them if we need them that bad, but I doubt it. Number ones is almost... We could be getting it someday this coming week. That's awesome, Mark. Hope you get it soon. Hope you and Dottie are doing good. What have you been up to, riding bike, or what have you been doing? Awesome to have you here. Glad to have you all here. Thank you for everything. I'm running on empty, trying to figure this game out. There's a lot to this game, a lot more than what people realize, believe me. A lot more. That's why it's easy to forget or not know what to do or where to go sometimes. Yeah, this game can be confusing. I just know there's a junk run thing. I don't know exactly how it works, so hopefully I can figure it out sometime tonight or this morning, whatever it is over your way. I think it's a little bit past midnight now in BryGuy's Way, greeting in Pennsylvania, USA. Glad to have you in. She could, Mark, she could. Where are you, silly? She's stretched out land, but she has her fart end toward me. We got junk and ammo. That's what you want. That's what you want. This is the best spot in the game to get junk and still, kind of level. You're not going to do super leveling, but you can level some, and you're still getting junk and ammo and some medicine. Might be help you with a little nicks and tings and dents or whatever, small little dents. The one is just for a little health. When you first start out, you don't have as much health, so it seems like it heals you more. But the farther you go, the more health it takes to fill. Boston's lying by me with a fart end toward me. Yeah, she's laying there on the bed near me there with her fart end this way. Please don't leave well, she might have a special one for you, Mark. We're just joking, guys. Well, they can hit you with a good bomb if they want to, but whoa, you darn bird, get off me, sucker. Might use my medicine one if I get dinged up a little more here. Not sure. I doubt we will, but sometimes you can get hit more than other times. Depends on how they fly, how fast you can get a shot off. If they can get in close, they can start digging at you. Junk and ammo, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. I need to do a sort. Medicine 1, 2, and 3. We could probably at least do one more spawn. Depends on how many junk they give us. At least one more, at least. We better cut it off with getting trash and then go back to the hospital. We're probably not giving up on the junk run, at least not yet. If anybody has any information, can look it up. If you're able to, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. I know a lot of you probably can't, or don't know the game, or know how to look it up. In some of these areas, you don't know what you're looking for, where to go next, so it can be kind of rough sometimes trying to figure this out. Believe me. Got 2 junk that time. Last Monday, the Boston was lying on me, and I think I heard a big noisy fart. Oh no, Mark, you're still here to tell about it? I can hear Ally fart sometimes, but sometimes I swear she's silent but deadly, I usually say. But that might be because I have my headphones on or something playing. I might not be able to hear her, but I don't know. Sometimes I think she's more silent and deadly, noisy, silent but deadly. But sometimes I can hear her fart pretty good. Sometimes I don't know. It's because sometimes I have my headphones on or something playing. I can't hear her as easily, or what. But sooner or later here. I don't know, it's been so long ago since I did this. We only succeeded once. We tried many a times doing it. But now I haven't played it for so long, it's almost like starting over, if that makes any sense. Even though, yeah, I have beaten and have knowledge of the game, it's easy to forget stuff and not know where to go all the time. It's pretty cryptic. The park and the Popo station, I don't think there's anything left to do there, that I'm aware of anyway. I don't know what else places we can go, what we need to do, what bosses are left. I don't know if we want to go back and get any more trading cards. I forget how many of those you're supposed to get. It's a pretty outrageous number. I think you can get a whole bunch in the hospital. I don't know if we can go back there in that spot again. We went in, we went out. I don't know if the hospital is even enterable again, or if there's anything left to do in there at all. But I don't know what all spots are open right now, which one we want to go to and when we want to leave, because if you pick the wrong time, you could block yourself off from going someplace or getting certain things. Not positive, but I think he's counting away there. He didn't say nothing again, so I don't know. I don't think so. Allie's is bad enough. Double doses, I don't think so. Allie can stink up the place pretty good herself. We'll do a save here. I don't know if this junk run's gonna pay off or how to make it work. I don't know. I need better guns and ammo or I'm gonna keep dying. I do know that. I need more leveling and our stuff have to come up more eventually. We might get away with it for a little bit, but then it'll catch up sooner. I know it does sooner or later. Okay, exit, we saved it. I'm not sure how long I'm going. Does anybody have the stream time? If anybody has the time and wants to, you can look up about this game if you can. If not, then I'll have to look it up myself or figure it out later. I mean, if we get too stuck. I'm only going by what I know, what I remember, and it's not a whole lot. Unfortunately, I wish I knew more about it. I think there's parts if you cut back before something happens, you can go back to it and finish it later, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. I know there's a junk run and there's a Chrysler building run you can do. I think you have to beat the regular game before you can do the Chrysler building, but then you gotta level yourself up, and it's like a long, drawn out process. It's very long. You can do the junk run in the Chrysler building. I don't know if it'd be any easier or not, per se, but it says 3 hours ago you started. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Richard. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, yeah, I can't type command when I'm in a multi-chat, so it wouldn't work on there. I think that one poisoned me a little bit, you punk. What do you got here? Let's just take the ammo and leave that crap. I don't need that much medicine right now. I mean, a little bit, but not that much. Sometimes when I'm fighting with the enemies need junk, I just go quicker, leave, grab stuff. Sometimes I discard it or just leave it to go, start off with. But Mark with the time, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Thank you both for the time, Richard, Mark. Yeah. If I can't figure out this junk thing, I don't know where else I can go. We go out on the map, we can look, but I don't know if it's going to help me or make me remember anything. I don't know if we have a map inside of here where you can use a map. I think eventually you can get a map to come up, but I forget how to even do that in the game. So I think we got some of these areas pretty much done or cleaned out, so to speak. Only reason I'm coming back to the park is mainly for the junk, trying to get a better weapon, you know. That's the only way I know without going through different levels and maybe dying, um, if I can figure the junk run out. I don't know how many we handed in. I don't know if it tells you. I don't think so. I don't know if you guys can hear them talking or saying anything. I can't hear it. Just going through OBS, I can't hear it, so it's not coming through my headphones. I'm mostly using my headphones for my speakers. I wish it would be coming through, but it's not. Sometimes it does that no matter what headphones or what I have, so I don't know what causes it. Sometimes it'll keep pumping through OBS, but not anywhere else, speakers or headphones. We got, yeah, that was a good drop there. Ally's laying down sheep and be a good girl, huh? She's my little sweetheart. Probably, I don't know how much longer I can go. It's already about 12:30 over BryGuy's way. If the computer's right, which it sometimes it's not right. I think it's caught up this time, or it should be. The other night it was saying like at 2, 3 in the morning, and here was only like 11 or 12. Richard told me the time, or I wouldn't have known, because that's the only time I had to go by. We got another spawner. This seems to be the best average spot to grind if you're looking for junk and kind of leveling and not dying. They give you enough ammo and stuff, you should be able to keep going unless you're really low, super low. If they drop it often enough, you shouldn't have any problem. Sometimes you might. They might not drop it as often. You might have trouble getting your ammo back. Usually they've been giving us some. I'm gonna pick the ammo and the junk. I'm just gonna leave medicine ones go for now. We don't need it that bad, so not yet. We need medicine 2 or 3 or higher. We got the hill 3 already. Hill 3 is, I think, one of the high. I think you might be able to do a full hill, maybe. Out of the original 3 hills, 3 is the better hill, like with your powers, not medicine. Medicine 2, 3. I don't know if they go any higher than that. I forget. They may or may not. I don't remember. If there's 4s, I'm just guessing. I don't remember. 1, 2, and 3 I know goes to. If it goes any higher, yeah, I saw Dottie. She's a cute, sweet little, chuppy, sweet little girl. Allie, she's good, huh? She's always guarding real hard, that poor girl. So, are we already into Sunday morning or not? I always ask because I forget. That's the main reason why. Okay, let's see here. You're most welcome, Mark. Let's see here. Yeah, if I don't get that soon, I might have to try another area. I don't know if that's wise or not. I don't know. This only spot that respawns on a certain percentage. Doesn't completely dry up. Hey, Darkily, we're trying to figure this game out. I don't know if I can or not. I beat it multiple times. I did the Chrysler run. I did the junk run. Now I forget how in the hell. It's cranked up the whole way. I don't know why it's that low. I don't know. It's a new headphone set. I've been using it the last 2 to 4 days, I think. 300 junk. 300. I just picked it up. I guess I did. Not even. junks will give you a specialized weapon. Yeah, I don't know how much we got. Will they tell you when that happens? I mean, you know. Please tell me they tell me. I can't count that many pieces of junk. I'm sorry, I can't. Not all together when you're getting them like trip to trip. 300, jeez. I don't know how many I got. Probably not that much, I don't think, but I know we got enough. Not enough for the weapon, I don't think, but we got enough, you know. Okay, we got ammo and junk that time. You can upgrade weapons to be higher than that specialized weapon, but right now I don't have that luxury, so I thought, well, it might take me a little longer, but I'll have a better gun in the long run for now. Later, if I can upgrade a better one, I'll do it, but if I can't, then we'll just stick with that. Or a game equal to it, or a gun equal or close to it, I mean, depending. I don't know, I looked it up and that's all I found. Yeah, I don't know how readily available that information would be anymore on this game. Back when I used to play it, I could maybe make it off the first part or a little ways into it, sometimes farther, but then when I started streaming and practicing and people helping me with the game, I could do it a lot faster and know where stuff was easier, at least for the most part, not everything, but parts better than I used to know. But I doubt we have that much, I wouldn't think, but we're trying to work toward it. Might have been easier if I knew what level and what I was supposed to be doing. It'd probably be easier to do that. At least not as time consuming, unless we kept dying, and it'd pretty much defeat the purpose there too. So I don't know. Different things you got to add in here. There's different aspects. This game has a lot going on. If you know Final Fantasy or Zelda or higher, yeah, you'd have an idea what this game is like. Action RPG is definitely a lot of RPG elements, crypticness, and action fighting stuff, but this is the best spot to get, spawns quicker. I don't know if there's any way to get the junk faster than this. I wouldn't know how it would be. That's the only way that I can remember to do the junk run. I don't know where the other guns are, if I can get enough tools or upgrades to get what I need otherwise. It's a huge wide open world of all kinds of stuff going on. If you use a tool and you mess it up, it's too late. Unless you get more tools. If you don't get more tools, it's too late. Sometimes you can't change it. Sometimes when a Boston lets a fart, it can clear a room, that's for sure, Mark. Huh, girl? She's laying with her paws up. She's seeping real good, huh? Seeping being a good girl. Hopefully my recordings the other night were good enough. I mean, I didn't know what the audio or anything was. I know the audio in the one was messed up, and I fixed it before it went too far into the stream, the recording. I beat Mega Man 2, started Mega Man 3. I don't know if I can continue anymore. Pretty much. That's what I'm basically doing. I mean, pretty much. But I don't know who all drops junk, but I know birds do. And this place spawns it has more of a spawning ratio over most of the other places that have junk. Some places you can get to respawn, and some you'll never get them to respawn, or very little, if any. This one has the highest percentage of it happening. Not that it will happen every time. Out of so many times, you should get a spawn, like, every so often. Sometimes closer, sometimes farther apart. The one at the beginning, you can trip it every once in a while. When you first start, it might, work better when you first just started the area for the first time. Once you've been through there, only certain areas will spawn more. Some won't spawn at all, or very little, if any. I mean, the chances are really low, and compared to this spot, this is higher than most other spots. And it has 3, usually has 3 birds. Monkey Man usually gets some ammo, junk, and some medicine, which we really don't need now. But later we'll need more, but we got a lot of levels, a lot of more medicines to pick up different places if we make it alive or figure out where to go. I don't know how full my thing is. I'm just trying to get another spawn here, see if we can get another spawn and see what our junk is here after this is done. I think you have to take him to the guy behind the popo desk, and I think by discarding him is giving him to him, I think. That's the only thing I saw that's said anything about junk. Them birds are really feisty suckers. Probably could fit more, but I need to fill up or discard some medicine or something. I'll discard that medicine 1. We gotta sort it. If I can get over there, sort. Okay, I don't think that's all the junk, but it'll probably add as we go. I think we might have a couple more spawns we can fit maybe. At least 1 more, maybe 2, so it might be stretching it, but okay, now it could spawn right again now, or be 100 times before it spawns again, but yeah, it will spawn. Might be a couple times, 5 times, 10 times, who knows, but this spot does not totally dry up altogether. Most others do. This is the only spot that has any kind of percentage of it spawning, possibly. Compared to other spots, this is spawning, at least it's spawning. I mean, yes, it can take a while, but I don't know what level I'm supposed to go to next. I don't know how you figure all that crap out. First time I played, it's been a while ago, and I was rusty then, and I started doing other things, and I just got back to it again now. So yeah, I'm pretty rusty. I don't know how much junk we have, but I'm assuming if we get enough, he'll tell us, but I hope so. I don't think he'll collect extra junk just for the hell of it. I think they'd stop you if you got what you needed. I'm hoping anyway. I don't want to grab like 1,000 junk and not even need it, you know what I'm saying? Or get too low or too many. Leave before I get enough. Like, you better say, when you get your limit. How else would you be able to keep track of what he's supposed to do to play this game 24/7? So you learn it. I played it times probably more than I should have, you know, pretty long times. Okay, we got ammo and junk that time, so I think we might be able to get away with 1 more spawn that might be cutting it close. I'm not sure why the darn mic would be acting up. I didn't think it was sounding that low. I mean, maybe I'm not speaking as loud as I'm getting pretty tired and hot. I don't know if I could stream or do anything. I wanted to try to get something in. My mic is turned up 100% on OBS. I don't know if there's any. I checked the headsets, they're 100%, which the music that ain't going through there is supposed to be, but it isn't. It's pumping through OBS. My mic is up 100% on OBS. I don't know if there's any other menus that can be changed, but if so, I don't know where that would be at. I know in OBS it's 100% and you can't make it any higher there. I know that. The volume, I think on the computer and the headset's 100%. There might be a separate thing for mic somewhere, but maybe it's the headphones. I don't know if the mic is working as good as it should on this one. I don't know why it should. I mean, have so many pockets, but try to fill up and keep going back and forth, giving the guy at the police station the junk. But I don't know if he almost has to tell you, but I don't remember for sure. How else would you know? I mean, I don't think it counts or anything. You think he would just give you the gun if he had enough, you would think, but I'm not 100% sure on that though. If it's 300 is a number, I don't know how long it would take to get that. I know this is a lengthy grind, but believe me, if you tried other places, most of them won't spawn near as much as this spot. It's been tested pretty thoroughly enough to convince me of it. I'll say that. Like I said, it's a higher percentage of spawning, and it won't dry up, but it's not going to happen every time. Sometimes it'll happen more often, sometimes a little farther apart, but you get a spawn. The ratio of spawning is way higher than most of the other spots. They're either dead or might show up every now and again, but for the most part, most places are dead after you've been through there quite a few times. This place here seems to be the highest ratio of getting a spawn out of most of these areas that have junk. If you're looking for junk, birds have junk. I don't know if any other animal does, not that I'm aware of. We deduced by a lot of gameplay, a lot of trial and error, and a lot of practice and messing with crap, looking stuff up, but a lot of it slipped my mind because it's been a while since I went the whole way through and had it, fresh in my mind. It's not as fresh as it used to be on this game. I think we can get one more spawn before we head back, if we can get one here soon. Let me check my inventory sort, and then let's see, let's use a medicine one. We should be able to get one more spawn at least. Boston's sleeping by me, curled up in a ball. That's awesome, Mark. Hope you guys sleep good. Thank you so much for coming in. It's about 12:47. It's getting closer to 1 o'clock in the morning over BryGuy's way. I think Mark's the same time zone, Eastern Standard. Depending on who you are, you might be different time zones, but I'm saying Eastern Standard Time. I think both Darkily and Richard are behind me in time, if I remember right. I know Coffee's like 5 hours ahead or something, if I remember right. Anybody see Coffee lately? Hope she's doing all right. Or is she busy or what? Hopefully, as long as she's all right, that's the main thing. Let's see here. One more spawn. We're heading back for this time. I don't know how many more trips we might have to make. Who knows? I'm working on it on Global Stream Machine, so if anybody Tuesday afternoon or night, I'm going to try to start again. I got more to go. After I defeat it, or if people help me, I can figure it out good enough on Global Stream Machine. I might try to do Silent Hill 1 and 2 and 3 on my page if people come in and help me with the games, but if they don't, I don't know if I can do it or not, just being honest. I got pretty far on Global Stream Machine. I got to try finish doing it there since I started doing it there. Or else I'd probably be doing that now or sometime soon, maybe soon, depending on how long it takes me to finish it. If I can finish it over on Global Stream Machine, if I get help, I don't see no problem. If I don't get any help, it might be a huge problem. That's how cryptic these games can get. Yes, indeedy, they can get pretty cryptic. Oh, time-consuming, cryptic, all kind of stuff. Okay, am I shooting the monkey man? I hope so. There, I think we should have him. There we go. I haven't finished it yet on Global Stream Machine, but if I do finish it on Global Stream Machine, I'll probably bring it to my page if I can still stream it and stuff. Could do a recording, but that would take too long for that game, though. Select, we want ammo and junk. Well, I'm just trying to do it. Come on, stay over here. Do it this way so I don't mess with the medicine. Might have been this sometime to keep this over here. Okay, I think that's all we can hold, so we're heading back. This is Parasite Eve for PlayStation 1, PS1. Hey, we got my Ben in the house. Holla holla, dollar dollar. There's Mr. Ben. Awesome to have you here, sir. How you been? What's going on? Just got my computer back, and I'm trying to get back into things. We're going pretty good till the PC decide to croak. Hopefully we can keep streaming. Try to, anyway. We're just chilling, trying to figure out some Parasite Eve, which is not an easy game by any means. Especially for me, I'll say that. I'm good, same old, same old. Still keeping you busy, or what do you say? You handled milk and stuff or something? I'm just trying to make conversation. If you're able to hang out. I don't know if you have to go to bed soon, whether you got work in the morning or what's your schedule's like, so I just bring up conversation. Sometimes I don't know what your schedule is. You got to go back to the Popo station and see what happens. I don't know how you're supposed to count the trash you have. I don't understand. This guy better tell me when I have enough, or I think I'm going to strangle him if I could. Who made the game, maybe. I don't know how much longer this game would take me at this rate. This garbage thing takes a long time, but it takes a long time to go through levels and get the right weapons and get upgrades, get tools, and go back to the... sometimes you have to go to the police station, sometimes you can do it on the fly if you have a tool, I think, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I did dairy for a year. I'm a frozen manager now for the best year now. Frozen manager, ice cream and stuff. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. I love ice cream. Ice cream, we all scream for ice cream. I love Rocky Road. Give me another half a gallon, baby. Have another triple scoop with me. Okay, I think that's the right one you select for the junk stuff. That's the only one that says junk on it. I don't know if there's any way to count or no. He didn't say I had it. I don't know if we have to do anything else for him to give it to us, or we just don't have enough. 300 is a lot, believe me. You see how much medicine I have, and there's, 3 times as much junk you gotta carry. You can't do away with everything, or you can't kill the enemies. You gotta try to cut down, but not too much. We're trying to do a junk run to get a better gun. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Let me see, we have the hospital. We have Soho. I don't know if I even went there. Carnegie Hall, Museum. I can't remember. We'll go into the police station and see what we have. I think we were full with... we just come from there. Well, that'll tell us. When I check my inventory, yes, we already made it here. Quick, simple, there, but overall the game is pretty cryptic and hard, but fun, challenging, and rewarding in the end. But how to figure this beast out sometimes can be extremely tough. Let's put it that way. Do you like that job better, or what do you think of, other than dairy, compared to dairy, what do you think of your frozen job? I didn't know you changed. Hopefully you like it. I don't know. Well, I know milk can be pretty damn heavy and stuff. People think toilet paper can't be heavy. Oh yeah, if you're up on a module real high, or you handle it enough, it'll wear you out after a while. Your body will wear down. I mean, unless you have, you know, and Bruce Lee runs out of juice sooner or later. You know what I mean? But I don't know what all you'd have to handle in the frozen one. You're saying ice cream and stuff. It'd be pretty cold, I'd imagine. I know when I go near freezers and stuff, if it's especially during the winter and that, you can get cold pretty quick. If they got the freezer turned up or cold, sometimes it seems way colder than other times. I don't know if they can change the temperature or it just seems colder at times. I'm not sure, but there's sometimes I can barely grab anything out there without freezing my mitts off. And other times I can grab a whole bunch and not freeze my hand. You know, like grabbing stuff out of the freezer. Okay, I think we're heading back. We got a monkey man. Well, we got two of them this time. Sometimes there is two here. Not all the time, but sometimes. What the hell? They didn't go down? Must have accidentally shot one bullet each. That's probably what happened. You should go down now, that fool. Ooh, we got 12 ammo. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, ammo's limited. This is sort of like a survival horror, but it's more action RPG, I guess, than that. But sometimes it reminds me of that a little bit. You know, the aspect of your bullets and everything's limited. I guess kind of why it reminds me of Resident Evil, Silent Hill a little bit. Not completely, but some, you know. Mitochondria. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. I talk about this a lot in this first game. I'm not sure. I think they made a movie over in Japan or somewhere. And I think they made part 2, Parasite Eve. I'm not sure if they made any other ones later on in other systems. I don't remember. There may or may not have been another one, but I know there's 2 on PS1, but 1 and 2, Parasite Eve. Made by the same people that made Final Fantasy and all that. Square Enix, it used to be Square Soft, like way back. I love the Rad Racer 1 and 2 and some of the stuff they made like before they started the Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know if I think they might vary and reach out with different games, but Final Fantasy is like a main huge, you know, franchise now, I guess you could call it. There's a story why that happened, but I don't want to get into it if you guys already know. I think I mentioned it different times about how Final Fantasy came about. Square Soft, Square Enix, or just Square, or whatever they used to call herself back in, you know, the 80s, 90s era. Okay, Mark, have a good one, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you and Dottie have a good sleep. Hope to see you again soon. You get to do any bike rides lately, or what have you been up to? Just watching TV or anything else? Or probably get pretty anxious for the new Boston to come, get the new one. Do you have any names yet, or are you still thinking? Sorry, I'm just trying to talk to you before you go. I know you're leaving here in a few moments or so. Reason I know this because we did this 100 trillion times trying to figure out where to get the junk and where the best spawn rate would be. I think we did a pretty good job narrowing it down. Yeah, we are thinking about peanut, like the peanuts, like Snoopy and all that, or just like the peanut. How did you think of Peanut? Is there some reason why you thought of Peanut? Or I think my gram had somebody. Her nickname was Peanut. Um, they had a dog called Snoopy too. Um, well, they were different families, but my gram used to babysit and stuff. Used to have somebody called Peanut. She used to babysit. This week I might not get too many bike rides in. Why is that? Is it going to be pretty bad out or what? Or going to be spending more time with the Boston? I don't know. Just trying to. How many miles do you say you have in so far? Let me see. We better not pick up all that. Not now. I mean, if we get behind, we can always grind for more or find some other places. Some point, probably. Oh, we must have ran into Monkey Man. I ran too far trying to pay attention to different things. Well, if he gives us ammo, cool. I don't know if we really, yeah, we'll take it. This week we were supposed to be in the 90s. Wow. I don't know if we're supposed to be that high, but I know we get high enough temperatures, and plus you add humidity to it, and it feels hotter than what it is. Yeah, it's been pretty hot lately here. I know it's not like, game breaking, like over, places where they get over 100 or more, 90 or 100 or way above, but it's too hot for me. But if I had to go to a place where it's hot all year round, or like super hot, like most of summer or part of the year, like, forget about it, not me. Yeah, 90s would kill me to go outside, my God, man. Yeah, it's not too good idea to be out in the heat too long. I know you like your bike riding, but it's probably better to be safe than sorry, I would say. 90s could drain you quick. I mean, you gotta make sure you stay hydrated and safe before you worry about the other stuff. Talk about hydrating. Did I get any water over here? Gotta whisten up. Girl, gotta whisten up. I usually drink water more than anything anymore, but I do have a habit of drinking coffee. I know I probably shouldn't, but I like it, so hell with it. But I cut down on pop almost altogether. I very rarely have pop unless like Mountain Dew has a new flavor, or Pepsi or Coke or something. I'll go buy it, try it. If I like it, sometimes I get more of it for a while. I love strawberry Dr. Pepper. Oh, was that stuff good? I don't know if they still have it out anymore, but it was around for a while there. For a while, you couldn't find it nowhere. It was always sold out and stuff when they first released it. Oh yeah, strawberry Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper, but strawberry Dr. Pepper. That's really good. I like the, what is it, cream soda or something? Dr. Pepper. They made different ones that were pretty good. I just love regular Dr. Pepper, but I like try the other ones. They're pretty good too. I don't drink Dr. Pepper all the time, but when I do drink it, I like it. I very rarely drink pop unless it's those situations I said there. Someone has an extra can, say, here, do you want it, or a bottle, or a new flavor, like, yeah, sure, I'll try it, at least once. If it's good, I might get some more. Might not be able to get any more. If they're limited edition, they might not be able to get them after they sell out. There might not be any more, you know what I mean? It might be a whole bunch, and there might be just, so much, and that's it. Well, that Live Wire Mountain Dew and Code Red was supposed to be limited edition. They kept it way longer than a limited edition, that's for sure. They're both supposed to be limited editions when they started out, but I think think they're supposed to have some kind of new orange, but I don't know what the hell that is. I didn't see it nowhere. I wanted to try the one Freedom something. It's like peach and lemonade mixed together, Mountain Dew. Let's take all that for now. This is kind of showing some slow progress and grinding. About one way you can go about getting the junk. Supposedly 300 pieces you get a weapon. That's what Richard looked up. That's all that came up. So I think it was Richard who told me, if I remember correctly. Different people are talking. I may have it confused, but I thought it was Richard. Someone looked it up and told me. I know that. Maybe it's Darky and Richard. I'm not sure. Maybe both. I seen YouTube coming up, and I was like, I thought, mostly Richard and Darky was over there. I don't know how. I have no way of counting and knowing what I have, like, all together. There's another spawn. See, this place never completely dries up. It can vary the spawns, but believe me, this is a better spawn rate in most areas. With a lot of practice and grinding, trial and error to figure this out. I'm lucky I remember this much about the game. And it's like I need something strong and quick, something better before I move on. I'm not sure if I went to Soho yet or where to go. I forget, there's a couple other places. I think we went to the museum already. I don't know if we finished it or we even went to it yet. I'm not sure. If I do get the gun, I wouldn't know where to go. I mean, I could guess, but don't know for sure. I know we pretty much cleared out the police station and the park, so those two should be pretty much done, I think, as far as I know. Now when it comes to some of the other areas, I'm not sure. The hospital, I think we had pretty cleared out. There might have been some stuff we missed. I don't know if we can go back or not. Probably, but I don't know if we need to or not. Or there's something we'd miss if I didn't go back. Or unless I already got it already. I don't know. There's a lot to figure in on this game here, I tell you. I was getting lost in Legacy of Kain. I love the game, but it's pretty cryptic and hard too. Silent Hill, I love it, but if I get help and everything goes right, that could be a sweet game. If you fell and get lost, it could be a hard time. It's not the most easiest game. There's times where I thought I was going to be stuck, and then I end up figuring out, or somebody told me, like, holy heck, how would you ever figure that out? Some of those things are so cryptic, like, how could you even think that up? I mean, must be, hopefully that's Monkey Man will shoot. Bam, down he goes. Oh, this is probably too early for coffee to be up, I guess. I don't know. Just make it conversation. We got ammo and junk, that's what we want, so we'll take that there then. If this game doesn't tell me when I have the right amount, I think I'm going to scream. You think they'd have to, but some of these games are so cryptic you never know what they're going to pull. I mean, never know. I was never the best at upgrading and stuff, so I think that's one of my weakest thing. And these are puzzle crypticness, figuring out where to go, when to leave, when to come back. Some places you might be done with, but you might have to come back, like to do a junk run or level up or something if you're dying on a higher part or level or something. I mean, sort of like other games, but it has kind of a flavor of its own a little bit. I think it was really overshadowed by Final Fantasy releasing around the same time. Whatever number would have been Final Fantasy 7, I forget. Whenever this has been released, whatever Final Fantasy was close around the time this was released. Well, it's like everybody knew Final Fantasy by that time. Parasite Eve was, a brand new thing at that time. So, I think it went under the radar or overshadowed for a while, and I think later on people start picking up and liking it. I know when I saw it, like, oh, I can't wait to play this. And, like, I like it, but it's hard. Now I feel that I have to go through and beat it because I did it before a few times or more, at least 4 or 5 times. Beating the regular part of the game. On Junk Run, I did at least once the whole way through, and I did Chrysler Building once the whole way through. It took a lot of grinding, a lot of practice to figure out how to get through that crap, believe me. I don't know if I could do it again. That's how hard it was. Come on, come on. I'm probably going to have to check on my mom and stuff before too long. I probably take my pills and shots before. Should take it before too much longer. I might have a little bit to spare. We'll see. I know we're over 4 hours the last time I asked, but I don't know, for 5-6 hours I'm just making a guess. 1:11 right now over BryGuy's Way Eastern Standard Time. Greetings, Pennsylvania, USA. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I'm trying to do what I can in my ability right now to see what I can do. I'm very rusty and forgetful in this game. Has slipped my mind more than I thought it would. I know it's cryptic and hard, but now it's like even harder now that I don't remember what to do. Upgrading was always a hard thing for me to figure out. I don't know why. This game has puzzle RPG action, so there's a lot of things going on. Let's see if we can sort and check our stuff. If we have any more room or not, or whether we got to go back already. We might be able to get away with 1 or 2 more spawns, maybe. Definitely 1. Depending on what they drop. And if we run into the monkey man, like over here, sometimes you can make them spawn. Not always, but I try to stay over farther, but if you get closer, he can spawn. It's always coffee time, yeah. I don't know if we have any coffee left. I might make some. Have to make some. I'm not sure if we have any left in the pot or not. Yeah, this Tuesday I got a stream on Global Stream Machine. I'll be doing Silent Hill 2. Wednesday morning I got to go do blood work. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my computer and keep it or not. Not sure. My other computer, not sure. I don't want to talk too much about it here, but my family and us are a big crisis, money crisis, bills and stuff too high. Mom dying with cancer and organ failure. My dad not much better shape. My neighbor not much better shape either. Let's see, we always need ammo. We're collecting junk, so move them over. I think we should be able to squeeze out 1 more spawn before we have to head back with the junk. Yeah, if we don't get bills paid and stuff caught up here, we might be in the street or worse. That's what I'm afraid of. My page is dying. Seem like donations and stars are almost non-existent. The numbers stay the same or go down. I mean, I do the best I can and more. I don't know what else I can do. My 6th year anniversary is coming up this June 22nd. I'll I'll try to do something for it. I can't guarantee how long I can go or what I'll play. If somebody has a request and enough people are going to be there, I could try whatever it was, but can't guarantee every game all the time. Can't tell if that's him or the bird. I got him. Sometimes I accidentally do target the birds when I want to shoot him first. Quit pecking at me, you suckers. They can nickel and dime me a little bit there. Junk. I'm trying to not pick up that medicine 1. I think that's the last one we could fit, I think, or close to it. Yeah, I think that's it there. We'll just leave the medicine 1. We didn't need it. We need junk more. I'm not sure what level we're supposed to go to next. I really don't know. I'm hoping this... not the monkey, man. He probably won't be too hard. Sometimes there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 this time. This place can spawn 2. It's usually 1, but sometimes it changes. We're probably going to have to heal up here. Try to get more garbage or junk, whatever you want to call it. We got 2 ammo. Booyah. We can't carry any more junk. Watch the birds spawn now over here. This area here can spawn birds. I guess I cut past it somehow. I think I did. No, for now I did. Okay, back to the Popo station. I guess we'll keep grinding for junk. I don't know what else, what levels we're supposed to go to, or what bosses I didn't face, or what items I need, what grinding I need, or anything like that anymore. There's a lot to this game, like I said. A lot to it. Mamma mia, mamma mia. I know junk grinding and this level, that's about all I know right now. I made some pretty good progress the first time we played it. It might have been a little slow and a little long, but this game is not made to beat overnight for most people. This is a game that you have to practice or look it up or somebody tell you, or just play it enough till you figure it out, whatever, or give up because you can't figure it out. Come back later sometime, play. Whatever the case may be, this game is not the easiest. There's a lot of bosses, and some can be harder than others. If you get higher level and you get certain weapons or attacks, you can kill them quicker. But if you go gung ho and go too under leveled, you're probably gonna get buried quick. I'm gonna take you down, son. Take care of them and see what happens, and probably save again. Hopefully we're getting closer to our number. We have to be getting closer, but how close, I don't know. There's a way to find it out, or it just tells you. Okay, discard junk is the only thing that comes up junk, so I think that's all you can do. I think he's counting them now, but I'm more interested in what he says after, if he says anything. He didn't say nothing yet, so at least I didn't hear him. If he did, I can't hear it. So we emptied all our junk, so I guess we go back for more. He didn't give us anything special, so I mean, it's all I can figure to do. Some of these places I can't remember if we did yet or not, or how far to go. I think we're at the museum at one point. I don't know, maybe you can go back multiple times to areas. I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes I think you might have to, or to get certain things you got to do it a certain way, and I don't know if I can figure that out right now or anytime soon, but trying to. The junk I thought would save me from dying, at least right away, you think. Coming back, I believe. Trying to keep my mind on something. Trying to keep my head in the game. save just in case something happens. I wanted to try at least get the special gun or whatever it is. I think it's some kind of super gun compared to like your average or medium guns is way higher than that. There are some, if you know what you're doing, get the right weapons or armor, you can make them higher than what the super weapon would be, but you'd have to know the game very well to do that. You'd have to be super good at upgrading and know where to go when to exit, where to go and come back whenever the time is supposed to be. I think the museum you can come and go a couple times. I don't know about the other places, but well, you can't always count on this to spawn, but sometimes it does. Not that time. See, a lot of these places are way drier than the place I'm using. Percentage wise, you at least have a chance at a spawn in this area. I could care less about the monkey men that are over there now. I mean, if I was earlier level, I'd probably look for them to level, but now I'm high enough I don't have to worry about them to level. I mean, yes, if I level getting the junk, good and fine. If I don't, at least I'm gaining some XP and getting some junk. I've been trying to stream on 5 pages, trying to do recordings. I was trying to learn how to do shorts or clips, reels, whatever they call them, and trying to figure out, stuff to make the stream better. I got better speakers. I got headphones. Like trying to get stuff to work out better in the stream. I'm trying best I can and more. I thank everybody that's trying to help me improve and get things done and hopefully get better numbers and stuff soon. I know it ain't gonna happen overnight, but if it helps improve it over time, as long as I can keep streaming. I don't know how much audio issues were tonight. I know Richard said he thought the game was drowning me out at times. I think Dark Ely said the mic was too low or too soft or something to that effect. But I don't know. I know in OBS the mic is 100%. I know that. There might be another menu where you could select your headphones. If there is, I don't know where to go for that. I doubt it'll be turned down, but OBS is 100%. I guarantee that because I checked it. I know that. I went and changed some of the other volumes and stuff. Richard seemed to think it helped. I tried anyway. I wish you could count or have any idea how much more you need or anything. I don't think this game counts or tells you, but hopefully when we get it, he'll give us the gun. He better. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My gun's too slow. It's powerful enough, but it's too slow. It's like, okay, it shoots twice. I don't like, and it's slow. See how it pop, and the second pop takes. This ain't the fastest. You need faster, stronger weapons in this game if you're going to succeed, especially against the end bosses or in the Chrysler building. Yes, you're going to need super high stuff. You basically got to re-level to do the Chrysler building. That is nuts, man. Okay, let's move the junk over. I'm trying not to pick up too much medicine now because I don't need it. If it was a necessity, I'd be picking up more. Right now, I'm in a pretty good position. I just wish we had our junk and we could move on. Or figure another way we could bypass it, but I don't know how to do where all the weapons are, how to switch them to get the highest potential or highest power. distance and all that stuff. I think you can add like freeze and fire and ice and different stuff to weapons and protection against, energy attacks or whatever you want to call them. Like Eve's or monsters attacks, I think they have energy attacks, I guess you would call them. Something like that. Mitochondria is brought up in this game a lot. I never heard of mitochondria until I played this game. Believe me, they say it probably 100 times or more, 50, 100 times. I mean, quite a few times. I mean, it's not just a couple times; it's way more than that. I guess it basically has to do with Eve and Aya, with the mitochondria and stuff going on. I remember doing the run complete once. I remember different times we tried and then we might have stopped or we decided to go forward without the junk run. There was I know you can get higher than the super weapon you get from this, but I don't know how to upgrade or where all these weapons are, how to do them properly. If you don't know that, it's hard to upgrade to where you want it to be. You only get so many tools and super tools. You get mod permits, you get trading cards. I think you have to get all the trading cards to get unlimited super tool, but that would take forever to get all those trading cards. I don't know, mod permits you could probably, I don't know if you can change or alter the weapon or item you're messing with. I don't remember. You might have to give them the mod permit to do stuff. I don't know what all that would entail. I'm not sure anymore. I think the mod permits are used for something, exactly what, I don't remember. I'm trying to get this garbage thing done hopefully soon. I might go and try another level, but I don't know which one I'm supposed to tackle next or which one's recommended to try next. I beat the boss in the police station. I've been through the park a lot. I think we did most of it. I thought we were at the museum. I'm not sure if we went to Soho yet, or what it was called in there. I don't think there's too much after that. I mean, I don't think so. Some might not show up right away. I'm not sure. Come on, fire! For those about to rock, fire! We salute you. Yes, we do. AC/DC's still torn. They're pretty old, but they're still going. Oh, we have a lot of room yet, looks like. Oh, we got some more grinding to do until we can go back. For those about to rock, we salute you. Yes, we do. They start. Oh, they must have baseball by now. It's already in the summer here already. I usually root for home teams, but I don't watch as many sports as I used to. Sometimes I'll watch it every now and then. I usually like hockey, football, and baseball are my top sports. I like wrestling, but I don't watch as much as I did either anymore. Not as much. Okay, I guess we might as well just take that for now. Let's see, what's our health? If it's down a little bit, one should get it up there for now, so we don't get nickel and dime too far. You gotta be careful. You can get nickel and dime to death. It can catch you if you don't heal often enough, believe me. I died in the hospital. It surprised the hell out of me. I usually don't die that easy, especially that earlier on. I mean, those are a little more advanced than the beginning enemies, but still, like, You got to make sure to hit them in the right spot and avoid the meatball on that one thing. Um, I forget, there was like a bunch of flies and them blobby things or whatever. They were like surrounding me everywhere, just constantly popping, hitting me like all the time. Spitting green stuff all over me, the fly was, and all the other ones kept hitting me with the red stuff they throw, and they kill you quick if you're not healing, keeping up with it, is what I mean. Well, I don't think there's no way to tell the count of junk. Unfortunately, I doubt it. There is, I would have no way what that would be. This is a gamble, but if you win, you get a pretty damn good weapon, and it should help us against higher enemies. At least it should kill them faster, in theory. Hopefully we don't use the wrong gun. Oh, that gun is automatically there. I don't think you can change it or anything. If you get the junk, you should get it, as far as I know. 300, I don't know if we're anywhere near that, or how to tell. I don't know. You don't have to give him anything else. If we had the number, he'd probably just give it to us, unless there's something more to it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of if there's anything, but right off I can't think of anything that would... I remember gathering junk, but I don't know if there's anything else that it tells at all. Okay, we should have a good collection of junk and ammo there. This gun is strong but slow. It's not... You need a faster gun and faster speed to shoot. Like the bar has to come up, but we gotta level and keep getting points to do that. If you don't have enough points, you can't level up your powers and stuff. Or your weapons and guns and whatever else you need up. Spawn. Can I get a hello? Let's see. I think we got the monkey man in sights. One hit. Boom. Got him. Down with the birdies. They're evil birdies. They're mutated, so don't worry. They're not good birds, like some good birds. Those are nasty, evil, mutated birds. My computer isn't running as good as I was hoping. Diablo keeps freezing and stopping. It does allow me to get past the one mission I couldn't get past before, getting a little further in the game, but it's still not running right, completely right. So I don't know if I can handle any new games like up in the air. Like this computer kinda is good, but it's kinda not as good as it needs to be. So do what I can with what I got. I guess that's all left I can do. It's pretty nice out today. Pretty blue skies, very little clouds. A little bit too hot, but nice day though. It's a little cooler now tonight, but I still feel hot. Shotgun man. That's what I am. I don't know what kind of gun we got. I think it's a machine gun, but it seems too damn slow. It seems like if you have more shots, you're weapon has, the more it slows you down because it takes longer to spit out the bullets. I don't know if this is exactly a machine gun. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think it's a pistol, at least unless I erased it or moved it around without realizing it. I don't know. I can't tell by looking. It looks like a longer gun than a pistol. Anyway, I can't see it very good. But it's not super slow, but it's slow enough that's kind of making me worried. Because I know how fast some enemies, some bosses can be. There we go. Good drop that time. At least I'm kind of bringing back some of the parts you may not have seen on a stream or something. At least try to fill in some of the gaps you might not have seen of the game. Some of the different things you can do. Junk run is one of them. Not everybody does it. I know I done it once and I'm trying it a second time. I tried it many a times and I failed, or we decided, well, we can craft one that's even better than that weapon. But that was with helping me understanding the game better. Even back then it was hard enough. I never beat it until months or years ago. Most of my life I could never beat this damn thing. Man, tough. I hope we can get this garbage sometime this century. I feel like Sanford's son out here collecting junk and garbage. The junkyard. Oh, we got another spawn. Amen, amen. Hallelujah. Okay, give me my junk and give me my weapon. Please. At least get out of here. Try something different. I don't know if it's gonna work. A higher gun, we should have a better chance anyway. If we can get it. I don't see why not. I mean, it might take forever in a day. If I knew what level to go, where all the stuff would at, I'd just go and do it that way, but I don't. Okay, let's take that one. Medicine, see what we got for junk. We'll probably need some for health. Not much, but a little bit. I'm trying to cut down on medicine ones a little bit. Okay, let's try to sort this puppy before we look at it again. So we can see if we have any more room or we're filled up. Only one more spot. We might as well head back. If we get two or more, I think I would be upset. I like to fill that one spot, but I hate to throw the rest of the junk down, if that makes any sense. It's kind of like, yeah, I want to fill it, but yet I don't, because I don't want to grab two or three and only be able to get one piece of junk. Come on, Naya. Mia, Maya, Aya, Aya. Oh, we gotta run back with our junk. I don't know how we'll know if we reach our limit and what we need. 300, I think this is the number I heard. That's the only one that I know of right now to go by. So I don't think there's no way to count or see, so I don't know. I don't think he counts it or tells you. I think he just counts it and then it goes back to the menu. But I don't know if you get enough, automatically you get the gun, or there's something else you got to do. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. Hopefully there isn't. But they should have a better way to count the garbage. I mean, for heaven's sakes, 300 pieces of garbage or junk, and I don't think there's a way to count it or know what you have unless you write it down and keeping track. I don't like to be that precise. I mean, yeah, I want to get the junk, but I'm trying the best I can to get it. I don't know how close or far away we are, if they would even tell us if we had enough. That's what I'm afraid of. We keep grabbing it and he doesn't tell us. It either means we don't have enough or he won't tell us. I mean, there's different possibilities. I'm hoping that he will. I don't think the game's that cryptic, but I have let my guard down too many times on cryptic games. Trying to give it the benefit of the doubt first, so to speak, but I don't know. Hopefully he just tells us when we get it. Yo, you need something, Naya? Okay, junk. I thought maybe he's going to say something different. I think he said, I don't know if he says that every time or not, I don't know. And we just came back to the same menu again, so he didn't say anything different, so I don't know what the hell's going on. We probably at least have to have 100 or 200 by now, I would think. I don't know about 300. I don't know how far we'd be from that, but we should be closer to those numbers, but we should be getting closer to what we need. I think he would tell us, or hopefully it's not that cryptic where you have to look it up or do something other than that. The junk run is already pretty intense and long. It's pretty tedious. If I knew how to upgrade and get better than that gun, I would. But I don't, so I figured it might take a little longer, but we can get a better gun, so we can at least kill them faster. And it should be only one shot, maybe two shots, I forget. I don't know if there's any info about the weapon at all, or how available or how easy it is to find any information about this game anymore. I think a lot of people, like when you type something, are like, oh yeah, it's this or that. Like, yeah, I know what it is, but where is there? What do you do to progress? You know, they don't really, sometimes they don't tell you everything you need to know to get farther. This one you got to make sure when you're saving, you got to exit. You got to go to the exit button or hit the right button to exit. You'd be sitting there a while if you don't, because you have to click end or it won't end. This game can make some stuff pretty tedious times. Like how many times you have to hit a button and be lined up just perfectly and click on it. I mean, sometimes it can be pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, man. Nutso crazy-o. These are crazy, crazy nights. Anybody here from coffee? Anybody? Darky Lee crew around? Anybody? I don't know if you guys, what you're doing now is, I guess it's almost 1:45 over BryGuy's way, so it is getting later. I'm pretty sure we're over 5 hours by now. We should be, because I think I asked if it was over 4 hours. Not, well, a little while ago. Oh, first time. Doesn't happen every time, but you can kill him however you want. But I think the monkey man probably hurt you the most when he throws that out. I don't even know if it hurts us anymore. Maybe not now. When you're lower level, you can really notice. Your higher level, probably not as much. I think they're hurting us for way less. I think we leveled up at least once during this ordeal. I hate that select stuff, but ammo automatically goes over. Junk you have to drag over if you're selecting. I don't want that medicine one, so I just manually move the other stuff over. Like I said, depending on your mission, where you're going, if you're dying too much or it's hard, you might want to grind more, get a better weapon, armor, and see if you can, do it again if you know where to go. Half time I don't know where I'm going in this game. I know the beginning parts because I grind and trial and errored, but these other parts, they just keep getting harder and more cryptic, which don't make it easy. Oh, another spawn. Booyah. Well, had him or a bird. Oh well, we hit something. Get going here. Now I can see him better. He's farther away. Imagine if you weren't higher level. How did I miss him? He wasn't that far away. Punk. Got over 7 hits on us. Damn you, bird. Okay, now you're gonna die, son. You shouldn't have missed that many times. Ammo automatically. Junk you gotta drag over if you're selecting. If you just hit end without selecting anything, you can throw everything away. I have done that before. Not intentionally, but yeah. If you hit end without selecting, if you have the room, you can pick it up. If you don't have the room, you won't be able to pick it all up. It'll leave whatever can't fit in your inventory. But you can select what you want, or you can delete stuff. Once you leave it go, don't pick it up, or don't, anything is gone if you hit end. Sometimes it doesn't matter. If you have room and it's all you want, you can just easily hit select. But if you want to pick and choose because you want the junk, you don't want the too many medicine ones, they're too outdated now, they're not needed as much. I went farther than I had to. Sometimes I get so used to going back and forth, sometimes I don't keep track. Well, we got another, I don't know how much more we can hold. We'll probably have to start checking here this time or soon. Is there only 2 birds here this time? I think. Sometimes I may change the amount of birds that are out here. Usually there's 3, but sometimes there's only 2. I think that might decipher how much. I don't know if every bird gives you junk every time. Let's see, we got ammo. 1 piece of junk. That was out of 2 birds instead of 3. Get there. Trying to leave the medicine for go. That's how you discard something without discarding. It's discarding, but it doesn't say discarding. It's like you select all you want, the ammo automatically goes over. The other items you gotta drag, and whatever you don't want, leave there and hit end, it'll go away. This medicine one, or you have like 100 million, like the same gun or weapons, you don't want to keep picking up too many times. I mean, sometimes you can't help it. I don't think you can sell stuff in the game. I don't think that's a thing. At least I don't think so, but I thought I'd at least get some practice and grinding done on this game to show you what kind of hell I've been through and back with this game. Losing save states, losing weapons and stuff. There's some stupid thing, if you beat the game and you don't name your weapons and stuff, you'll lose them. Why that is, that's retarded as hell. But that happened to me, and yeah, we looked it up online. It said if you don't name them a name, you lose your weapons, no matter whether you still have them or not. I never even knew that was a thing until it happened to me, and then we looked into it farther. I'm telling you, it's for real. If you beat the game, make sure, like when you're on the boat or the ship, if you ever played this game, I'm just talking about those who may have played it or want to play it in the future. Yes, there's a lot to learn, a lot of craziness. Oh my god, where to begin? A lot of grinding, a lot of trial and error. Like I said, this is made by Square Enix, Square Soft, or Square, whatever they used to call it back in the early 80s or 90s before they changed the name. I think there was still a different name before they maybe if they were just changing the name. I'm not sure at this period. I know back in the 80s there were Square or Square Soft or something like that. Like the earlier games, I know they were called something different, but they changed at some point down the road a little further. But there's a story behind Final Fantasy. Square Soft, they used to be called. They're pretty much ready to go under. They couldn't sell enough games. They thought they were going out. That'd be their last game, so they call it Final Fight because they thought that was it. We'll make one last game, see what happens, and it turned up to be one of their biggest hits that saved them instead of going under. Go figure. I mean, who would have known? I'm like, why do they call it Final Fantasy? And then when I heard it, it was like, oh, okay, now it makes more sense to me now. I love Rad Racer 1 and 2. I don't know. They probably had other games. Well, they might have been Squaresoft when they made the earlier Final Fantasies, maybe. I think so. It might have changed by, I forget what time they changed. So, in the 80s, I think there were Squaresoft or Square, whatever. This is the same company that made Final Fantasy and other awesome games, but it's action RPG, and it's pretty long. This game, you got to be ready for grinding and upgrading and knowing what to do, where to go, how to fight a boss and try to avoid them, or get higher levels so you don't die and can hit them harder, or whatever you need to win. You know, sometimes you got to sit there and practice a boss for a long time to see what he's going to do. Because sometimes they do follow a pattern, sometimes they change. Sometimes you just don't notice the pattern right away. Some you just take a guess or pop them, take them down quick if you can. Some don't always give you that luxury though. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, well, if it wouldn't be for the medicine one, I would have just grabbed it. Come on. It's easy to move it back. Okay, hit end with medicine one. That'll get rid of medicine one. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You can discard it or use it in your menu. You can store it away at the PlayStation. Whatever you want to do with it, use it, discard it. I wish I knew what to do next. I'm trying to get the garbage run done if it's possible. I wanted to see if I could go to another area, if I could kill them faster, and if I needed to be there or not, because I don't remember. I don't know if we went down the sewers and stuff yet. I forget where that's at. There's bats and all kind of weird stuff down in the sewer. I think we've been in some kind of sewage system or water, but I think there's different kinds of sewers or waterways, whatever you want to call them. Some you have to go like back and forth, up and down, and oh yeah, that can be pretty challenging to cover all that. Oh yeah, that's the way it should be every time, but I gotta check to see our storage, so we're gonna do a sort. It's important to do a sort to see stuff better. See, we don't really need that much. We can do at least one or two more, probably spawns at least. Like I said, I don't think there's no way to count or know, so I don't know how they expect you to know whether you just keep going until he tells you, or there's something else altogether different you got to do other than just the junk. But I think Richard looked it up and it said 300 junk, and that's all it said. So that's the only information I got to go by right now. So we're gonna try our best and see what we can do. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. I'm having fun, but it's getting frustrating. If I don't know what I'm doing, can't figure it out after a while when it gets hard. This ain't really that difficult here, but it takes a lot of tedious time to get all this junk and everything. I just hope it turns out that he tells us when we get the amount we need. I'll take the one this time. We need a little bit of health. If we weren't getting probably would have not have grabbed that, but I wanted to fill back up a little bit before we try one more spawn, then probably have to head back. I think if you put away your gun, you can use a club, you have more room that way, but you can easily die. I don't know where club 3 is at. See, there's all these weapons, you gotta know where they're at. If you pass them up, I don't know if you can go back and get them, or is this too late at that point. I think if you know where to go and when to stop, you can still go back. But I think if you go ahead and start beating levels, sometimes they won't respawn like they used to, and stuff like that. There's a lot to this game, believe me. I wouldn't be making it up. Oh man. This is one of the better spots here, and it's still taking a while. But if we get a better gun, it's worth it, in my opinion. I usually don't go for the junk run, but I'm in a big bind right now where I don't know where to go, how to get any further, so I thought if I got the gun, at least that would help kill them faster. That should be, should be a good plan. It might take a while. Like I said, if I knew where to go, where all the weapons was, how to upgrade them, I just go do that. It probably would take this as long, if not longer. I don't know. This game is long. Fun, challenging. Feels real good when you kill a boss, or you figure something out. The hospital, we got the power on and all that kind of stuff. Now we got another spawn here. I think we can at least get one more. I think we can get at least one maw wall. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, I don't know which one. Is that him or the bird? Oh, that's him. I think there's only 2 birdies this time, I think. Come on. He started pecking at me. I only got 1 hit of damage. Sometimes they can hit you for more than that, especially if a bunch are hitting you. We better head back now, because I think we're full or close to it. So I just checked it a minute ago. I figured 2 spawns, 2 spawns and back. If there's any better ways or faster ways, or know which level to go next, I can't remember which ones I've been to or I haven't, what I beat, what I haven't beat. I don't think I made it the whole way through the museum, I don't think, but I don't know if there's anything else left to do or I already screwed it up. Not sure. Well, I mean, we could sacrifice some medicine to get these couple pieces. They should give us a couple pieces of junk. Probably gonna have to switch medicines because we can't really afford to give. For too long, we're gonna have to stop doing this medicine swap. But for now, we're okay. I'm trying to speed up this junk run as much as possible. I might have to take a break. I think I feel some coffee coming on. I hope there's some made, but I might have to make a pot too, so I'm kind of like, I want some coffee, but I don't know if I want to spend time to make any again already. Well, my neighbor likes coffee a lot. He helps us out a lot, so I like to make coffee when I can. But let's see here. We go back to the police station and probably go on another break. Not sure how long it'll take me. I don't know if my mom or dad will be up or neighbor will be there ready to talk to me or want me to get off. If I go out, nobody bothers me, I can make some coffee or grab some coffee. I should be back and stream some more, but that all depends. Some people do the junk run separately. We started off doing a few other things, and then we jumped into, after we finished the hospital, we pretty much been doing the junk run. I can see the thing behind me is like glitching out. I don't know what the hell's causing that. I apologize. That's XSplit background. It's supposed to be like a digital green screen. It doesn't always work at its best. Sometimes it glitches out like hell, and other times I think it runs a little better. But I think Skype has one you could put behind you, and there's other ones you could probably get either free or paid, and I can't afford to pay for anyone, that's for sure. Sorry if it's glitching, and nothing more I can do about it, unless someone can help me or show me how to fix it, because I don't know how. Okay, we're getting rid of our junk. Still went back to the same menu, so I don't know if we're missing something or not here. I forget how many slots we have available, how much we're carrying. I can't figure all that out. Sorry, I can't. I just can't. We're probably going to go to the one room and save. And I'm going to take a quick break, depending on if anybody's up. If my mom's up, I'm going to have to call it off. My dad starts talking, I might have to end it. We'll see. I plan on coming back. It was supposed to be a shortest break as possible. Let's say that. I'll probably heat up some coffee if there's any left to heat up. I know I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee, I know, but I like it, so the hell with it. You gotta do some stuff you like before you die, right? Let's see. Okay, we saved it there. I think I'm gonna pause it. Be right back. Up there, I'll be right back. coffee and trying to figure this out. We're probably going to keep grinding for a while yet. Like I said, if I had more knowledge and remembrance of the game, I could probably get further faster, but I don't. So these kind of games take a while. That's all there is to it. We keep saving it, so we must not have the number. That's my only guess. It's only a guess. That's all it is, because I don't remember. I did the junk run once, but it had been forever ago. I actually completed it. I attempted it. We tried it different times until we finally succeeded. And it's not impossible, but it takes a while. Hopefully it's just junk they want instead of something else. I wouldn't have no idea what he would want or what we're supposed to save. I think if you use some of those permits, they're gone. You can't use them again, so I don't know what the hell to do. Okay, is it going to allow us to save or not here? Picked up the magic phone. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me at all now. Any different or better? I'm not sure if I should be wearing this on my left side or my right side. I don't know if it matters. I'm back. Back in black. I think we're getting close to 6 hours because 2 are a little bit after already. Usually around 6, 7 hours I try to take my pills around that time, most of the time. Stuff like that, but anyway, I don't know if I have enough left in me or how long this is going to take to get this junk. If it should end at some point somehow. There's nothing more than junk. We should have it if we give them enough. That's the only thing that clearly says junk. Doesn't say junk anywhere else when you talk to the guy, so I think we're putting in the right spot. We're picking it up, bringing it back as many as we can. I don't worry about these monkey men. They're not as tough as they used to be on way higher level. Stuff upgraded some. Wait a minute, how did I end up? Did I go in here yet? Let me see. Was that a box that wasn't open? I thought we already went in here. Yeah, it's open, I think. I thought it maybe there was a chest not open. Like, how's that possible? I think I'm almost sure I went in there before. I must have trying to been steered too far away from that spawn and went through the door before I realized I was already in there. You can kill these however you want. I try to usually kill the monkey man first, especially lower level. It's good to get him out of the way and then work on the birds. That's my opinion on how to do it. Don't have to. Just suggestion. One way of doing it. Alright. Boom. Got a couple spawned in a row, baby. I think I will grab some medicine. At least one. We're probably going to have to grab all the ones out of the chest and fill up more spaces after we get done with this junk run, if we get done anytime soon. I have a new Garfield movie out. I always loved Garfield. I grew up in the 80s. Born in 75. I was pretty much part of 70s child, 80s child. I don't know, it looked like it. I don't know. I usually like Garfield, so I don't see why I went like this one, but I don't know. I think it's the theaters now. I remember, I don't know if it's on digital or not, but I know it was the theaters when it first came out. They clearly stated that. Use that medicine now so we keep our health up. It's best to keep a vigil on your health. Off the Richter, off the Richter. Come on, give us some spawns, game. Yeah, it can be pretty tedious to get this solved or get done. Hopefully it's just the count of junk that we need. If there's anything else, I wouldn't know where to begin. Those mod permits, I remember using them a long time ago, but now I have no idea what they do. I think once you use them, they're gone. I don't know if you need them for anything else later. That's my problem. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know from guessings here. But I like this game anyway. But I'm trying my best with the little knowledge I have left of the game. Come on, stop pecking at me, you damn. You can do 2 shots if you time it right. Okay, that was a good drop. Really good drop. No medicines. We don't need that right now. Too bad. Now, after we do this junk run, yes, we'll need more medicines. Believe me. Need a lot more. We're just in grinding mode for junk right now. Trying to get that special powered gun that's better than most guns in the game. There can be higher ones, but it is a pretty good pop once you get it, like from now for most of the rest of the game. Now, if you know what you're doing with upgrading and stuff, you probably could go higher than this, probably, if we do get this gun, that is. I don't know if they tell you the name of the gun. I used to know, but I forgot. It's supposed to be, is it a debug gun? There's that Japanese guy. I think he gives you a gun. He gives you some lucky charms, or what do they want to call them? They're charms that give you luck or something. I don't know what they're all about, but I think you can put 2 or 3 away. I think there's one, once you get it, you can't move it. It stays in your inventory. I think I put 2 away earlier. I don't know if we have another one or when he gives us any more. Unless that was a glitch. I don't know. I think I don't know what I think. Let's just get this done. Come on. Spawn. I love the movie Spawn, but sometimes spawns can be pretty ridiculous. Okay. Spawn too much or not enough. This is one of the better spots by trial and error. That's how I found out. Wait a minute, how did I go back? I was heading toward the light. I must have went down instead of over. I think what happened. Now you never could tell if you would have had a spawn or not if you don't go far enough over. Somebody's being a little stingy now. I'm going to be drinking my coffee, and I don't know how much longer I can go, but I appreciate everybody that came in, hanging out, talking, whatever support you can do for me. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, there was enough for a cup of coffee, and there was just a little bit left, but not enough to make another cup, so I just threw that out. Made another pot. I don't think I took too long on my break. I mean, I did a few things, but I got back a little faster than I thought I was going to. I said, depending on what happened, how long would it be. I was selling. Anybody still in the house? Anybody out there? Holla, holla. Bella, Bella. It's getting pretty late now, but thank you for everybody that came in, all the support and help you give me. I appreciate it all. I really do. Okay, we got junk and ammo. Good. Okay, sort and check. Wait a minute. Did I select the wrong one? Yes, I did. Say, wait, that ain't it. Okay, let's see what we got. We probably at least got a couple spawns or more, maybe. That's my guess. Depends on how much junk they give us and other stuff. Can't believe that monkey man didn't spawn. I stepped way over there. We still got more spawns and more junk to go, apparently. I know it's a pretty high number for as many pockets as you have. I don't know how many pockets we got. You can add more, but it's best to take care of your speed of your weapon and your defensive power of shooting. Because if you can't kill them quick enough, you can easily die a quick death. Your armor's not strong enough to destroy you really fast. So yeah, you got all these things and more you got to factor in. We'll pick this up. Oh, there wasn't no medicine that time. I don't think we really need it, but we should have at least one or two more spawns left. If I get medicine, I might take it and use it. If we get any here to get our health back up a little bit. If they give us any more, I think we're okay without it. If we head back here soon, I was just basically saying don't let yourself bleed out or get nickel and dime until it's too late. You know what I mean? I figured with having the stream Tuesday night and Wednesday I gotta go to get blood work if everything is working and able to. Then my 6-year anniversary is coming right down the road, so I might try to churn out some more recorded videos at times. I'm not sure how often I'm going to keep streaming. Probably already went over longer when I was planning on to already. 2:21 over BryGuy's away in the morning. I think it's Sunday morning now, if I'm not mistaken. I say we at least got one or two more spawns. We should be able to hold it. If not, then we're just going to have to drop it. I'm going for 2 more spawns before I go back. I don't think we'll get hit too hard. If we get a medicine, I think I'm going to pick it up and heal for the heck of it, so I don't get down too low, because if you take off and forget, you might be okay as long as you stay here, but if you keep not healing, even lower enemies can kill you eventually. Might take a while, but if you don't heal in a long time, or you get, all of a sudden you run into harder enemies, they can kill you quick because you'll be pretty low for how hard they hit you, so gotta be careful. Can easily happen, believe me. just want to see if I can do this junk run to see how the gun works. I know I had it a long time ago, but I wanted to see if I could get it again, at least one more time. If I knew the game better, I don't know if it'd be any quicker to do it through levels, because you gotta go get all the tools, you gotta get all the weapons, you gotta go, I don't know, some you can use with tools, some I think you might have to use mod permits or something. I don't know what all that crap's about. If I remembered what to do with them, I would, but I don't, so I'm kind of weary to use some of this stuff. I used a couple tools, I don't know if I should have. I was trying to get my armor and gun up and stuff. I forget which ones we have been to, which ones we haven't been to, or where we need to go. Well, if we get this gun, I think you have to get the garbage and go to the policeman gives it to you. I think he's the only guy there, so. Trying to get this done, but cheers everyone. How y'all doing out there? Good coffee. Getting really stingy now, aren't they? I might be saying this too much, but I think this is one of the better spots to grind here, especially for junk. Yes, it's going to take you a long time whether you're going through levels or grinding. I'm not sure if there'll be any time differences at all, maybe, but the only way I know to upgrade my gun quickly is with this junk run. I mean, it might take a while, but I should have a better gun out of it. At least that's my theory, my idea, what I want to happen. I want it to happen, so I'm trying to make it happen. Getting pretty stingy now. I think I've at least got one or two more spawn before I head back, unless they take forever here. I might just go with one, but we'll see. There we got another one. Sometimes it just takes longer. I don't know, it's the only way I can explain it. This is the only place that really spawns enough to justify grinding here, mainly for junk. Lower level, we might be able to level here, but once you're higher level, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but like I said, they can nickel and dime you pretty quickly. Let me see if I can get my menu here to see what we got. Let's sort first. Might be tedious, but it keeps it in order. Wait a minute, I'll discard that so we can at least get another, at least one more spawn. If they drop 3, it's too many, but we got room for 2. I'm probably cutting it close with the medicine, but there'll be plenty more later if we can figure out where to go and what to do. Hopefully progress over time. Might not happen right away. It's good to have a lot of extra pockets, but then you have too much other stuff to worry about too, so it's kind of hard to balance out right. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If there was any audio issues or anything else, I apologize. I tried to fix the thing the best I could. Like I said, this mic can go on either side of my mouth. I don't know if it matters. I'm just trying out to see what's causing, the sound overcoming my voice and the mic too low. So I'm trying to think and look into that. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions, ideas, something we can work on later. If we can fix it any better, I don't know, because I know in OBS the mic is turned up 100%. I turned down the desktop audio and some of that down pretty low, so the noise shouldn't be as loud, in the game, but it should be loud enough to hear. But I did get different speakers and headphones, so I don't know if that's part of why it's not working right, or it's been screwing up this whole time. I don't know. Richard and Darky Lee was a huge help, um, letting me know what was going on. I tried to fix it the best I could. We'll select the ammo and the junk. Leave the medicine one there. I think we'll try for one more spawn. Might be a mistake. But I don't know how long it'll take to get another one. How many junk they'll give us. We can only hold one more, but at least that'd be one more step closer to more junk anyway. Why this became a thing in the game, I have no idea, but go figure. We got another spawn. Let's hope we don't get too many. I mean, at least we get one, I'd be satisfied. If I get more than one, I'm going to be not happy. I don't want to discard too much junk if I don't have to, but we might have to. We can only hold one. We have no more medicine to swap out now, so we used one medicine, one or two. I think we used one and discarded medicine ones. They're not as useful as they used to be. We're too high to use them. I mean, you can use them like 3 junk and armor. Let me see if I hit select what we got here. Looks like we got quite a bit, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. I don't know. Let's just leave it there. I don't want to, but I ain't dropping anything else. I dropped too much already, so that's gonna have to be the end of dropping until we empty our pockets out to decide what to do here. Now watch the birds will spawn, give me junk. It's like, I don't want them to spawn now. I don't need them to spawn now, I don't got no pockets. Sometimes they do. You never know when. It might happen on occasion, not very often, but it has a very high chance, but it can happen once in a while. The more you check, probably the more chances you have, but this area that I have seems to yield at least more spawns than most areas. Some dry up altogether or very little. This one seems to be, on average, a better spawn area. That took a lot of hours, a lot of training, a lot of timing, a lot of learning, a lot of work to figure this out to this extent. Okay, if we got some snakes, if we get ammo, cool, but if we get anything else, we can't carry it right now. We're too full. Unless it was something really special. You probably won't get one of these, but you never know sometimes. If it was something really super rare, I'll take the ammo. We don't need medicine ones right now. Yeah, we could probably top off our health with it, but I ain't messing around with the junk and stuff. I need to carry as much as I can get and get back there. I think you can do it with a club and lesser stuff, but it's more risky. I mean, you have to fight them with a club, but you have to be in close swinging. I mean, the higher level and less damage they do, the more you could probably get away with. But you don't want to take too much away where you're dying or getting hit and you can't kill them fast enough. It's like kind of defeating the purpose. Right where we're at now, we're about the right level to do this kind of grinding with this junk, because it's not taking us very long to kill them. They're not taking us down too much, so we're gaining. It's victory, progress, whatever you want to call it. Might be slow and painful, but yes, progress nonetheless. I love this game. I love you guys. Hopefully you can hear me good enough. I don't know. With the audio and stuff, with switching things around, just getting my PC back, I don't know if you can hear me good enough or not. Hopefully it doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't have to sound like, top-notch movie sounding, but, better than trash anyway. That's what I'm hoping it ain't that bad. But did we get any? What you talk about? Okay, I don't know if he said anything else there. I didn't notice. I think that's the right thing I'm clicking on for the garbage. If not, I'm screwing myself. Not intentionally. I'm not trying to say that. Saying if I'm not understanding this, I may be. I don't think he gave us anything. Let me look at my inventory. How's there nothing there? Okay. I don't know what this item looks like, but I don't think we have it yet. We got a green key card. We might not have used that at the hospital. I don't know if that means anything. I think that's where we got it from, but we must not have used it because we still got it on us. I know there's like a blue one. I'm not sure if there's any other color. I think green's another one because I have a green card. But I don't know if there's red or any other colors. We might have to go back to the hospital and other areas at some points. I don't know yet. I don't know if we've been through Soho at all or what level, what we need to be, but I'm trying to at least get this damn gun to give us a little bit of an advantage, not die right away. I'm trying my butt off, my arse off, and yeah. I say because how many times I lost saves on this game and others, a lot on this one, way too many times I lose saves. I probably should be doing more save states, but I don't want to do it too often, but I just want to get this damn run over. Get my gun so I can try it out somewhere, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Burn? To the setting sun, sitting in my English garden, waiting for the sun. See if we can get this. I don't know, man. I know it'd take a while, but man, when you're actually in it, you feel the time. I think my star screens still work, but if you're donating, it probably won't tell me on my multi chat. I have to have that up, and that's all I can see and nothing else. So if you're putting any certain emojis and donation stuff don't show up in multi chat, I doubt anybody did, but just in case you do or can at some point, it may not show up here, so it'd be a good idea to tell me so that way I can give you a shout out or a star screen, whatever you want. Okay, here we go. Is anybody on tonight on Global Stream Machine? I don't remember. Sunday morning, is anybody on? Oh, I think Riss is on Sunday morning. This is Sunday? I think we're in the Sunday. It'll be a little while yet, I think. I was thinking, was Wolfman on in the morning or not? I was like, no, it can't be. It's Sunday. I went and visited him the other night. I was going to go check him out the other night there, but I got sidetracked. I forget what all happened. But I didn't get to go. Maybe I fell asleep. I got too tired. I don't know what happened. But I was going to come back for that one, at least for a while. But what am I doing? I'm not saying we got all the boxes or everything in every area, but I think we got a lot in some of these first areas. Some of the later, further ones, I don't think we've been in, or maybe we got to do it again. Not sure how they work this out. I saw Soho. I don't know if we done that yet. video still around to prove how far I made it last time. I think I had it saved exactly where I was last time, where I ended up. I think I had to reload it again, start the game over to get back there, but it was like in a section of the hospital, I believe. So I don't know what we did. The police station, we did the hospital. This is the park, or whatever you want to call it. I think we've been to the museum. Soho, I don't have no idea about. I want the garbage and I want it now. I want to get this run done. I don't know if I can stay on long enough to finish this crap. They better be giving this to us here soon. I don't know how this works. If we're supposed to do something else, it'll never work, because if there's another step that wasn't mentioned, I doubt it, but I have no way of counting how much we're actually getting every time, because it varies depending on how much we have in our pockets, how many they drop. Yeah, I tried this junk run once. I said, that'll be the first and last time. I'm like, we got Billy the Bird in the house. Welcome in, Billy. How you doing? Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yeah, we're playing Parasite Eve. Trying to do the junk run. I don't know if you know anything about it or not. We've been streaming quite a while. I'm getting tired. And it's getting late. Well, I'm trying to get by considering everything. The grind is real in this game. I don't know how you upgrade very well in this game, so I'm trying to get the gun you get from the junk run, but I don't know if it's junk and that's all you need to get the run, or there's something else you got to do, or I think I'm giving it to the right guy in the right spot. I think there's only one place that says junk on it, so it seemed like the right thing. Well, thank you for turning on the bot, Billy the Bird. I was wondering where you and Rissa and everybody was. I went to Wolfman a couple nights ago. The other night I think he was on and I got too tired and I had to go to sleep. It'd be nice if I don't know if they have a Konami code for these late of games for PS1. I know the earlier games they had Konami codes in pretty much every game. Contra and a whole bunch of other ones. I don't know. Contra, I think it gave you 30 lives. The other ones I'm not sure about. They gave you some, like, some kind of boost or help with lives or something or another. Konami, I know, is 30 life code. I think Super C could get some extra lives, but I don't think it was much as original Contra, which kind of surprises me because they're both really hard games. I don't know if Konami code worked for Castlevania at all. I don't remember, because Konami's a big maker of Castlevania. Well, they were for a long time. A couple people stood up and did some Bloodstained that were based off the same people that made Symphony of the Night stuff for Konami at one point. The bird got in my way. These are evil birds here, Billy. They're evil spawn suckers. Okay, what do we got? I might as well take the medicine one, take the medicine, so we can get filled up and get rid of it. I'm trying to keep myself cut down to get more junk. I think Richard or somebody said about 300 was the count for the junk, but that's all it said. I don't know where he found it at, somewhere online probably. I don't think you'd be able to find it anywhere else I'm aware of, unless you had like a strategy guide, which they should go into more detail than that, you would think. But um, I don't know if you know much about this game, Billy. I'm trying to figure it out. Why in the hell would that let me? Okay, is that? Okay, there we go. Trying to drink my coffee, multitasking here. Forgive me for a minute. How you doing, Billy? What's been going on? You seen Rissa lately? I seen Wolfman a couple nights ago. The other night he was on. I think I fell asleep or was doing something and I couldn't make it. I forget. But I did make it the one night. Is this Sunday morning? I don't know how long I'll be able to stay up this morning or not. If it is Sunday. I didn't look, but I think it is. Well, the last time I remember the day was Saturday, but we're next morning now, so it must be Sunday. That's my guess. I didn't look it up or see it anywhere. Today's the 16th, I know, but oh, that was a good drop there. Sunday afternoon for you guys. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Sorry, I keep forgetting about people or different time zones. I know I should remember. I try to remember, but I don't always do. Well, I think it's early in the morning when Brissa comes on Global Stream Machine. I say hi and talk to her once in a while. I know she's been streaming Global Stream Machine some on her own page. I saw it, later on. I saw that she was on like so many hours, was live. I still need to finish setting up OBS for Global Stream Machine, and I don't know if it's going to work. It's working on my own page here, streaming right now, or at least hopefully it's working good enough anyway. Is Wolfie around? Has he got work? I don't know what his schedule is. Just curious. Okay, we might as well use that medicine, so we got one more spot there. So I don't know. I heard a number of 300 for junk run. Nothing else was said, so I don't know if there's anything else to it or not. I forget what level we're supposed to go to next, but I'm trying to get this gun so I at least have some kind of advantage going in there. That's why I'm trying to do this junk run to get a better gun. If we know Wolfie, he might be lurking in here. That'd be awesome if he's lurking. I always love having you guys, whether you're able to talk or lurking or whatever. Thank you for coming and thinking of me. I appreciate it. Billy, Rissa, Wolfie, Darky Lee, Richard, Mark, everybody, thank you very much. Okay, we got some ammo and junk. Let's see how much we got left. We got any more spaces? Let's do a sort of sorts. We should be able to handle at least one more spawn or two, depending on how much they give us. It varies, so sometimes there's only 2 birds, sometimes there's 3. Not every bird drops junk every time. Usually they do on average, but not always. Usually at least 1 or more gives you junk out of a 2 or 3 birds. Sometimes they give you other stuff instead of junk. Usually there's at least 1 piece of junk that'll surface or more with the birds. I don't know if there is any other enemies that have junk. Not that I'm aware of. This is a spot that I learned a long time ago about the junk run, but I forget much about it. I just know you have to have so much junk, but I don't know if there's anything else to it or not. If I'm giving to them right, I think it says junk. I click on when I see the dude. Oh, did you leave a stinky poo-poo? Stinky, stinky. Extra stinky. Ooh. I have to open the window after that one, girl. Too bad Mark's not here. He'd probably like that special fart, huh, girl? Well, I'm just joking. Okay, well, that's pretty nasty, though. Stinking me out big time, girl. I don't know how such a little girl could leave such a big fart. Okay, back and forth, back and forth. I think at least we can get one more spawn. We should be able to get some more junk and then head back. Like I said, I don't think there's no way to count or know how much you have. I know we've been gathering quite a bit. I just don't know what it is. We must not have reached 300 unless they don't tell you or something else you got to do. Someone looked it up and said it just said 300 junk and didn't say nothing else, so I don't know how he found that out or where he looked it up on the internet somewhere probably, but I'm trying to see if I can get this, try it out for a while, if we can get it. I'd like to know what level I'm supposed to go to next. We did mostly the Popo station. I think we did most of the park we're in here. I think we might have been to the museum before, but I could be wrong. I think they showed Soho. I don't know if we've been there yet. We beat the boss in the Popo station. Is a big demon dog. We got Parasite overtook it, whatever you want to say. I don't know if we fought any bosses, and I think we made it to museum. I might be forgetting because I did this game multiple times. I can't remember very well. I know there's some bosses in the museum, but I don't know if we went there or if I fought any of them if I did go there. I know there's a crab boss, there's like a T-Rex, I think there's like a Triceratops boss. I think they're both in the museum. I don't think we did any of those, at least it don't seem like I did. I mean, don't remember for sure. I was going to go to the museum. I know we did it different times before, but this time I don't know. Well, hopefully you can hear and see everything alright. I know different people were saying different things about the stream, so hopefully it's working good enough. Hey, we got Coffee Lady over on Rumble. Welcome in, Coffee. Awesome to see you. How you been? What's going on? Thank you so much for coming in. I didn't hear from you for a while. It's awesome to see you pop up there. So how you been? What's going on? Darky, I think, came in for a minute there a little bit earlier. A couple times he might have come in and said a few things. We had Richard in here a little bit earlier. We had other people, Billy the Bird here now on Facebook. Good thing these are lower level. Probably would have killed me by now if they weren't. This game is not for the meek. It's fun, but too hard sometimes. Too lengthy. Too much grinding. I don't mind grinding, but this is like to the extreme. I think we had to drop a few things. Let's see. I've got to make sure my stuff is full because I think we dropped stuff there. I think. Make sure that we're full before I head back. Well, my computer's running okay, but not the way I wanted it to. My mom's really sick. My parents are both sick. My mom has cancer, organs failing, and we're hard to pay the bills or anything. It seems like I keep putting my head to the grindstone, trying to get somewhere with streaming and that, or recording, and whatever else, but almost 6 years on Facebook this June 22nd. Hopefully I can be there with something. I just grabbed a cup of coffee there earlier, made a pot, because my neighbor, he loves coffee too. So if I drink a pot and it goes low, I usually make a pot most of the time. Is it pretty what time is it for you over there? How many hours? You had like 5 hours or something, if I remember correctly. Right now it's about 2:53 in the morning. Must be Sunday morning here. Richard said 300 junk for this stupid gun, special gun that I want, but so far he hasn't given it to me, so 4:54 p.m. must be the time for Billy. Is that what time it is for Billy the Bird? Is from Australia, if you don't know Billy the Bird. He's on Facebook talking, in case you're wondering where he's at. Talking to different people on different pages, just give a heads up so you know what's going on. Who I'm talking to, what I'm saying. Best I can. Hopefully you can hear and see everything alright. Some people said the game was drowning out my mic or my voice. Other people said my mic sounded low. It's 100% in OBS, so I know it can't be changed there. It can't go any higher, so I tried switching the mic, the headphone mic, both ways. I don't know if it changed anything or not, and I changed multiple settings on volume, and I hope it fixed some of the issues that were happening. Okay, I think you're supposed to discard junk to him. I guess that's the only thing that says junk, so I don't think there's no way to count or know if you have enough. I don't know if he tells you or what you got, if there's something else you got to do. I mean, we probably at least got to be 200 or over, I think. I couldn't be positive, but we should be way over 100, more close to 200 be my guess. I don't know. I don't know how many we're carrying each time. It seemed like I cut down more and more, so I was carrying more and more, trying to get this done, but I don't know if you can just do it by junk, or you have to have other stuff to get the quest done, to get the special weapon. I want the special gun to help me with the higher level enemies if I can find my way where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying for the junk run, a big gamble, but it's a good gamble if you can get it. I don't think it counts or tells you how many you have, at least I don't think so. I never saw or noticed anything that told you or anything. So I don't know if that guy tells you if you have enough, or you just gotta know when you have it. I don't know how you would know. I mean, otherwise. I thought we would have had it done by now, but this is a lengthy process to get all this crap. You only have, I think we only have like 20 or 30 pockets or inventory, and we're carrying about half or less of junk each time, but you think it would be closer to 300 by now. We started off in the hospital, we finished that up, and then it's like, where do I go next? Like, I might as well try for a better gun, weapon. I think it's some kind of gun. With a junk run, if you get 300 junk, you're supposed to get a special weapon. But I don't see it. I don't know how much we collected, so if 300 is correct, I don't think we're too far off, but I have no way of gauging, so I'm not good at measuring, counting how many pockets I have every time, and I just grab it and go to the police station. I look at it, but even if I do try to count it, I forget anyway, so I don't think the game's kind enough to tell you. Maybe the dude will tell you if you get enough, maybe he won't. I don't know. Hopefully. I call these guys monkey men. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're a pain. Higher level, they don't hurt you as much. Lower level, they really put a sting on you. got 2 ammo off of them. That's 12 bullets. This is limited ammo. This action RPG. This is Parasite Eve for PlayStation 1, PS1 originally. Trying to get some spawns so we get more junk. See if we can get this darn gun. I didn't think it would take near this long. I know it would take a while, but man. Some of the stuff they think of in games, you wonder how they do it. Like, so do you have any coffee yet? Coffee, or what time is it for you? It's probably 5 hours later, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what am I doing clear down here? I'm talking, not even paying attention. I'm trying to finish my coffee. Cheers, everyone. I do have a little coffee left. I made another pot, so. Oh, my neighbor will probably be up looking for coffee and go to the church this morning if he's able to go. I don't know. Probably looking for coffee at some point, so I figure I better make some. There's enough for 1 cup and just a little bit. I dumped the rest out. It was just a little bit. I made a pot of coffee, did some stuff in my last break. I tried to come back as soon as I could. I think the AC might be part of the audio issue, but I have to have an AC or I die. You don't want to see me croak, do you? I'm too hot without AC. I don't think this one's blowing as much cold air as it normally should, but I guess it's better than nothing. My neighbor said he had a better AC that he was going to try to put in, but I don't know if he's going to be able to or not. He's not feeling the best and got a lot of things to do, so we're already heading into July before you know it. On Discord or anywhere, if anybody's out there is on Discord or I talk to on Discord, just wondering if you guys are on or not. I don't know if it's already 3 a.m. Yeah, it's getting pretty late in the morning, early morning BryGuy's way. I mean, Eastern Standard Time I go by. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. This is your host BryGuy here with my sidekick Ally Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming in live recorded day or night depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please consider if you have money in any way to pay. You can do free or paid. I got PayPal Stars subscription on Facebook. Stars is mainly Facebook, but PayPal can be universal. It can pretty much work on any page and stuff as far as I know. It should be 24/7 unless they go down or something. Some people might have different ways of paying, and some people can't. I understand, but I'm saying if you can, please consider. But trying to grind this out, see if we can get this damn gun. I don't know if there's any other information that can be found about this quest. This is basically a junk run. I don't know if it has any other name to it. Basically, you're collecting a bunch of junk to get a super weapon. We need a super weapon bad, believe me. The gun I have hits hard enough, but it's a little bit too slow. I think I need a better gun before I go too much higher. Or at least try to. Some of these levels I can't remember if I went into them yet or not because I played this game multiple times and it's a lot to remember and retain. It's not always easy to retain and remember all this crap. Sometimes it's trial and error gets you through and sometimes it doesn't. This is made by Square Enix. This was probably overshadowed by Final Fantasy that they released about the time when they first released this game originally. I don't know which one it would have been at the time. Maybe Final Fantasy 7, I'm just guessing. I don't know. One of the Final Fantasies came out about the time they released this game. And I think it didn't help with the original release of this game. Final Fantasy was already a proven franchise, you know, and then Parasite Eve pop all of a sudden comes out. I got it pretty early on for the actual system, and I always liked it, but I sucked at it, you know, never good at it, but sometimes I could make it a little further, another time not, but since I've been streaming, getting help and ideas when I used to play it more, yeah, I had a better chance of beating it a lot easier there for a while. And there's BryGuy Ally on YouTube. Coffee just came in, I think she's on Rumble. We had Richard, I think, on YouTube just a little bit ago. We got Billy the Bird here on Facebook. Mark had to go to sleep, or it's time for him to hang it up, whatever you want to say. Almost got my coffee finished. I'm not sure if I'll grab me some more or not. I made a pot of coffee, so in case I wanted some, mostly for my neighbor and me, but mostly. I think as Richard was telling me that about 300 junk to get this run, to get the special weapon or super weapon, whatever they call it. But I don't know how many I picked up or how much I gave to the dude, so I don't have no way to know if he's going to tell me or something else. If there's something else, I'd have no idea what he would want or need to get it. I mean, I don't know. Sonic Team, welcome in over on YouTube. Just chilling, trying to get some streaming done. How about you? Welcome in, Sonic Team. Awesome to have you in here. Thanks for coming in, BryGuy Ally, Coffee Lady, Billy the Bird, everyone. Thank you very much. It'll be my 6-year anniversary this June 22nd. I got a stream Tuesday night with Silent Hill 2 on Tuesday night. If I can, I got to do a Silent Hill 2 stream if I'm still able to play the game. Sonic Team. Oh, that's you, BryGuy Ally. Okay, I didn't know. I remember something. I didn't click right away. Okay, now I know what you mean. Thank you, BryGuy Ally. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for whatever you can do for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I can hold out. I think we're at least over 5 hours, I believe. It's been a little while since anybody gave me an update. I can't click very easily. I'm afraid of closing my stream if I mess around too much on this. I only have one screen, one computer right now, so. Oh my, this grinding stuff can take a while, I'll tell you. At least this game gives you a chance to level yourself up and get ready. Some games don't even do that. True Man, you Lee. Get off me, friggin' bird. There's Monkey Man, I call him. I don't know. I'm mostly grinding for the trash right now. Yes, I said trash. That's what Square Enix or Squaresoft decided to put it in this game, so yeah. Okay, sorts. What do we got? Medicine 1. Let's discard that one. We're on a junk hunt, hopefully get that super weapon. I need it for higher levels. If I can find my way or know where to go next, I don't really know. There's certain things that are marked on the map, but I don't know which ones we have been to, which ones we haven't, what we're looking to do, what bosses are ahead. I mean, as soon as I get far enough, I do remember some of it, parts of it, but this is on average one of the better spots with at least a percentage of a spawn. There's not a lot of areas that do that very often for that long, especially areas you've been through quite a bit. Usually after you travel through areas, a lot of places dry up or very rarely spawn again. But this one spawns way better than most of them. Somebody with a notified, I don't know who that was. I didn't see a name come up with that. Oh, that's probably, oh, that's the bot I think Billy turned on. I'm sorry. I thought maybe that was somebody that was doing a notify. You know, I saw a notify come up, so that's probably the BryGuy bot on Facebook, I think, coming up. Usually Billy turns it on over there if he's able to. Rissa's probably resting up, getting ready for a stream this morning, I would assume. Yeah, I deduced it was Sunday morning. I don't know how I figured that out. Sometimes I just forget what day it is. I don't know. I know I don't have no more bots, or I don't know how to raid or do any other pages. I've been trying to learn them over time, but we're slowly getting stuff done. Trying to do the best we can. Some of these spawns could take a while, but you try other spots, it'll be just the same, if not worse. So, yeah, believe me. I've been through this game numerous times over the last many months and years, stream-wise. All my life before that, I never could beat the game, or sometimes couldn't get, sometimes farther, sometimes less. But this is one of the spots we found out through trial and error that gives you more spawns, and usually the birds give you junk. I think they're the only one in the game that drop it. There could be other enemies that drop it, but or whatever you want to call them, parasites, monsters, whatever term you want to use. This is Aya of the New York Police Department. She's the only one that survived a fire that Eve started. Eve is a evil parasite, basically, but she's glorified. What I mean by that is she's like has mitochondria. This like used to be a person, and the thing inside them took them over. That's the best way I can describe it. And Aya has the same kind of power for some reason, but I don't want to ruin the surprise why Aya survived the fire and nobody else did that Eve created. She can burn humans and stuff up, buildings, or pretty much whatever she wants, as long as it's flammable. I think they called her Eve because this was supposed to happen on Christmas Eve. Christmas Day was, you know, around the horizon. But there we got one. See, it might, sometimes it takes longer, sometimes less, but we got one again. See, this is on average the best percentage you can get for a spawn to happen. Oh, I shot the bird first, I think. I try to get Monkey Man out of the way first, that's what I call him. I don't know what his right name is, but that's BryGuy's name for him. To say that, whoa, bam, 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 sham-a-lam. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. It's a nice day out today, nice blue skies, but too damn hot. Otherwise, it was a good day for the most part. considering everything, yes. Alright. We probably have more room, so I'm going to grind for a little longer. I don't know what to do. I only have one screen, one computer. It's hard for me to look it up, and I don't have anything else to use right now. I don't have the one computer hooked up. I had to move it out of the way to hook this one up. It was getting old, and it was always lagging behind. You had to keep refreshing it to keep up with the chat anyway, so it was kind of, well, it was better than nothing, but it wasn't keeping up the way it was supposed to. Usually when I get a phone, if I do have a phone, most of the time it doesn't keep track of the content of the comments right either, so usually this PC, gaming PC, usually keeps track of stuff better than the other devices. But I got 5 channels running, trying to figure this out. If we had enough junk, you think we'd be able to get the item, the super weapon, or whatever you want to call it? They might have a name, debug gun, I forget what they call the damn thing. I remember debug gun came to my mind. I think I might have said it a couple times. Most of the time I just call it the special overpowered weapon. It's better than most weapons in the game, but you can create a higher weapon if you know what you're doing and get the right guns and the right ways to upgrade it. If you know what you're doing, like, very well, you can overcome the special gun, but I'm trying to do it through grinding with the junk. Is a little bit easier. It might take longer, but at least you don't have to go looking around and try to find this armor or that armor. Eventually we might have to, but we finished the hospital and we've been doing this for the most part. Still don't have enough apparently. Oh, we might be able to get one more spawn before we head back so we can carry a few extra pieces. Yeah, Billy the Bird's from Australia. They're quite a few hours ahead of us over there. Coffee's, what, 5 hours ahead, etc. Sometimes I forget that because I'm so used to Eastern Standard Time. I think it's Sunday afternoon over in Australia. It's already 3:15 over BryGuy's way. It must be Sunday morning. Come on. Spawn, will you? Give him my gun. I want my gun. I think it might be called a debug gun. I don't know how that came into my head. You're supposed to get it after you get so much junk. I don't know if there's any other things that they didn't mention or say about when they said about the 300 junk. We've been carrying so much. If we're not there, we must be getting close. I mean, we've been at this for hours. The hospital, we messed around for a while. Then once we got out of here, we pretty much went into this mode. Like, I need a better gun. Let's try this. See if we can get one. Before we go higher level, I need a bigger gun. Kill them faster. I need to level up, but this ain't the best level up spot for junk. Yes. Sometimes if they're farther away, they don't get hit as much, so that was my fault, standing too far away there. Level up, booyah, there we go. Whoa, we leveling up. Bunch of goodies. I think we still got more room yet. Wow. I'll probably put those points on eventually. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now, but since we're just grinding, we don't really need it right now. If we get the gun and start going to higher level, we'll probably add points to places. don't know if I'm going to do it right. I'll try to put them in there the best I can. I don't know how to always do that kind of stuff. I grew up with Atari 2600 Atari systems till finally NES come along. That was like a big, huge improvement. Even though I love Atari, most nostalgic for Atari. NES is not too far away. Another system that I like a lot too. PC, etc. But some of these games can be pretty cryptic and hard. Yes, indeed, they can. Come on, more drops, more drops. You can only get garbage from the birds or junk, whatever you want to call it. This is one of the better places for average to spawn. Through a lot of trial and error, how I figured that one out. I can't remember how the rest of it goes. If we have enough, it should tell us or give us a gun. If we don't, I don't know why they can't tell us how much we have. There seems to be no number or way to check it, at least as far as I know. As 300 was a number, I don't know how far off we could be if we're off by that much. I've been grinding hard here. I don't know how we couldn't have made it by now. I know I could probably strip down farther, but then it's like, nah, I could only go down so far, and that's all the farther I'm going. Because if you run and forget, you don't have your okay, when I'm grinding, knowingly grinding, usually I'll bite some medicine if I have to get junk or whatever for the quest, but I put some away in the Popo station, so I at least had some number 2s. They're like the second highest medicine. There's number 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if the medicine goes any higher than that. It might be 4, but I'm not 100% positive. First time I played it, we made pretty good progress. It's long and hard. This game is an action RPG. It was made by Square Enix, the same company that made the Final Fantasy series. I get stingy again. Never know how long it's going to take, but believe me, this is a better alternative. Even though it's lengthy and long, it's better than some of the other areas of spawn. Believe that. Sometimes you get a spawn, sometimes you don't. It's just the way the game is. Darn bats. No, those are birds. I want to say bats, but bats are in the sewer. They're big bats in the sewer. I don't know if that's where we head next, if that's in Soho or whatever that place was called. I think that's the name of it, if I remember right. I think so. I don't know if that's the next place to go or not, but if I can't get my junk... Wait a minute, are we full already? It must be. Okay, let me see. Is there anything we can discard? Are we full of junk? I think we got to go back to the hospital to use that green card. At least that's one thing I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll just leave that one piece go. I can't drop everything. As much as I'd like to get that extra piece, I don't really... If I had a medicine 1 or something, I would have thrown it down or exchanged it, but, you know... when it's 2 and 3, it makes it harder to get rid of, but... Usually there's plenty enough once you grind enough, and certain places you'll get medicine. We got Heal 3, I keep forgetting to use it. It's like a power you get. Aya has special powers. She basically has the same kind of powers that Eve has, basically. And people don't know why yet at this stage of the game. We might as well run back and see if we can cash in on this weapon. hopefully sometime this century. I've been doing so many trips here, I can't believe it. Like even if we have half or better junk, we should be close to 300, at least I would think. 200 or more would be my guess, but I have no way to prove it or count it. But you can go back and watch the video. I've been doing this for hours now. This is not an easy, quick solution, but to go to the next level and to start dying and not hitting them hard enough, I thought, why not try the junk run to get a better gun to hopefully get a step up once we go to higher level enemies. I have beaten this game multiple times. It's been a while. I don't remember everything. It's like when we were practicing it, playing it a lot more, I had it down better, had more saves, but then some of our saves got messed up and we had to redo the game again multiple times. So sometimes we did it online, offline. This game here. I don't know if there's any way of knowing what to do. If you have the junk, I don't know if he just gives you the gun or not. Click on him, the only thing that comes up is discard junk. I think that's the only way you can give it to him. There's no other thing that allows you to do anything with junk. I don't know if he's going to say or hand it to us or something else we got to do. So he keeps going back to this same menu and it's starting to get me like we ever going to be able to get this damn gun, or why ain't we getting it yet? We just don't have enough junk, or there's something else to it. That's what I'm trying to narrow it down to. Those couple things to make it more simplified out of a hard game. Like I don't know that dude that well. I remember upgrading, doing different stuff, but I don't even remember a lot about that. You can store stuff, etc., etc. We're just basically junk collecting right now, trying to get this damn weapon. I only get it through getting junk to get this weapon. It's one of the highest ones in the game, but you can craft and make one higher if you know what you're doing. I sure as hell don't. I thought if I get this, it would save me some of my crafting. That's the main reason why I wanted to try to do this. Crafting can take a lot of thought and a lot of figuring and stuff, and it gets to be, a bit much at times. Oh, we must have a spawn here. Probably snakes, I think, are in this area. They don't spawn all the time, just once in a while. Well, when you first come here, they spawn more, but then the more times you come through, the less time you see them. The more time you go back and forth, the more chances you have of coming back. But I think he bit me with poisoned me or something, I guess. I think that's usually what snakes have is poison. I just picked that up so we'd have ammo and some health. Since he spawned right in front of us, we had to beat him anyway, so I wasn't worried about fighting him. I'm mostly looking for the garbage run right now. Then worry about where to go after that, but if I could figure this out anytime soon. I don't think we can do too many more trips without going over 300. At least if that's the right number. I mean, that's the only thing you gotta do. If that's the only thing, we should be getting it soon, or already had it by now. At least that's my guess. This game is very wide open, very cryptic, a lot of stuff going on. It's not the easiest game. I always love playing it, even though it can be a pain and a nuisance, but it can be fun and challenging, a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of grinding and craziness in this game. Lucky the monkey man didn't. We don't have to worry about him as much now. We're higher level, but Mostly I'm not looking for him because he usually don't drop junk, so I only fight this monkey man because there's birds here. The birds I think mainly carry junk and he drops. I wish there was a counter or a way to know how much you had and how many you needed. If it's 300, I don't think we're that far off. At least I don't think we are. Like I said, this game is very cryptic. I don't think they have any numbers or count. I don't know if the dude behind the counter would be, if they made them where they would tell you. The reason I say is because there's some mod permits, there's trading cards, there's tools, and all kinds of stuff you can use in this game. I don't know if he would need a building permit or whether just the trash alone gives you the weapon. That's what I'm trying to deduce here. I can't count. There's always different numbers of junk you get. Different spawns. Sometimes they come quicker, sometimes farther apart. But most other places you're not going to get them to spawn if at all. And this one at least gives you opportunities to spawn. A better average in most spots, let's say that. Even though it might be a while, it's still better than some areas. That was through a lot of grinding, a lot of practice, and trial and error to figure out that this spot, if you want junk and you have a better chance at a spawn, this is one of the better options in the game. I mean, maybe not the best overall, but not bad. I want that gun badly. Now they're going to be nitpicky about the spawns again. Sometimes you get them closer together, sometimes farther apart. That's just the way it is. I want to keep grinding to see if I can get that gun. If I can't, why not? Because if I get the junk, if I understand it right, you should get it. But if we don't have 300, I think it'd be between 200-300, somewhere in that range. I don't think it'd be in the hundreds anymore. I think we're way past that. If we're past the number, I don't know what else we could do. If that's the case, or they tell you or not, that's what I'm trying to understand. But like I said, I haven't played this game in a long time. Clear through many months or years ago. Probably beat it multiple times. The main game, and I did a junk run before once successfully, and I beat the Chrysler building once successfully. I had a lot of trial and error, a lot of grinding, yes, but we finally got it done. I don't know, I'm showing you the junk run now because I need a gun real bad. This is powerful, and this is the quickest way to get it. In the levels, if you miss, you don't go a certain way or you go too far, you might not be able to go back and get certain items that you might need to make a higher powered gun or armor or whatever. But on this, you're supposed to get a super powered gun that's pretty strong. It might not be the strongest. I mean, you can upgrade one to stronger. There might be stronger ones in the game, but it's one of the stronger ones. I thought, well, if I mess up with the sorry, my throat's acting up. I thought by doing the junk run, that would cut down all the upgrading and be able to keep my stuff and still get a powerful gun. I wouldn't have to worry about how to do it. Anyway, I didn't expect to be caught in this the whole time. I thought we had it by now. If there's there's something missing. I don't know what the hell it would be, whether we gotta find it or whether we have it already. What he's looking for is just garbage and junk, and that's all. Because I don't think we're that far off on the number of much we carried and collected by now. I can't see how. You can do 2 shots, but you have to click and make sure you click on each one quick enough. Junk and ammo. Okay, let's do a sort. Okay, we got a medicine 1. We use that now. We still got some room. I said if there's no way to deduce or count or know when you had the right amount, I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out. I know it was a certain amount of junk you had to have, but I don't know if there's anything else to it or not. If so, I'd have no idea what it was. I don't want to waste my trading cards or my building permits, but I don't know if you have to have that to make it. I don't think so, but I'm not sure how it works in the police station. The upgrading and stuff, I don't know very well at all. He's probably too far, so I might as well shoot him and wait. You have to wait for that blue bar to come back. We got some more goodies. I thought you had a running button in this game, but it must not unless my controller ain't set right or not working. I don't know. Probably not, but I'm just trying to deduce sometimes why things ain't working. Either don't have a run button or it's not working or something. I know some games have them, some games don't. Sometimes I get confused. I can't remember if we made it to the museum or Soho yet. I want this gun badly, but it already took me longer than I thought already. Well, when I left off last time, I was in the hospital, and we probably didn't do any grinding for junk earlier, so it can be pretty lengthy thing to do, but if we do have 300 or whatever the number is they're asking for, why aren't we getting a gun? That's what I wonder. I don't think there's no way to count or tell in this game. If there is, I'd have no idea how to look it up or without messing up the stream, because I only got one computer or one screen hooked up right now, so this might be the only one I do have. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. Oh crap, I started running off. We should have a few more spawns or more to go. Should. Okay, I can't tell if that's the monster. No, we got him. Monkey man, I call him. You can shoot 2 birds, but they gotta be closer together. And you gotta make sure you select them separately before you hit the button twice. Like click once. We're getting really good drops here. If there's anything else, I don't know how I'd figure it out. I mean, that's how hard this game is. The junk run is pretty simple. Just keep collecting junk and bring it back. But if there's anything more than that, I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, if we're not 300, I don't think we can be that far away. I don't think. I'm no expert, but it seems like we should be close to it or past it by now, if I'm guessing right, but I don't know. always tell you what you want to know all the time. I don't know how we got them. Some of these birds, like, they fly away real quick. The closer they are, usually the more damage you do, but the closer they are, the harder they can hit you too. If they're in close, they can claw at your, punch you, or whatever they do, throw stuff at you or whatever. Yeah, this game is an action RPG. This is Parasite Eve for PS1. This is one of the better percentage of spawn areas for junk. If you're going to do the junk run, if you're lower level, you might be able to level here. I must have clicked on the bird, didn't realize. I thought I hit Monkey Man, but he survived that. He must have went back too far. See if they back away and go far enough, you might miss them or not hit them as hard. There, he hit me for a little bit, not too bad. Junk and ammo. Okay, let's do a sort and see how much we got here. I know we had quite a bit, but they, depending on this, how often they spawn and how much they drop, whether how much you got or not. Let's see. I think we're full right now. That's what I thought, but I wanted to check to make sure. I hope these birds don't spawn over here. That sucks when I know I want more junk and I can't hold it. Okay, here's Monkey Man. Well, there's two of them. If they give us ammo, that'd be cool. If they have something else, we're just gonna throw it down. I don't know. Two items, ammo. Oh yeah. Now that I can handle, because I love getting ammo. Never have enough. And you can run out in this game, believe me. I have done it. And some reason I know why. There was trial and error. How we figured out how to avoid that. But sometimes you can't. It's not always possible. But now we need to bring the junk back, but I don't know if it's going to do any good. I wish there was a way you could measure or tell what the hell you had. If there's a way, I don't know how you would do it. Nobody that I talked to seemed to know of any kind of way of telling if you had enough for the super weapon, or whatever you want to call it. Debug gun, or whatever the hell it's called. There's a Popo car, you can save there if you want to. Wait till you go to the Popo station. You can go to other places. I wanted to try to grind to get this weapon before I progress, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't remember how much trouble I had doing it before. I know multiple times we tried and we end up not doing it because we wanted to try to craft and figure out bigger and better weapons and armor. But now I'm so rusty, I don't remember most of that anyway. But you try to upgrade and get it better, but I can't always figure it out. Sometimes you're clicking on it, it's like, is this better than that? And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not sure. It's like, does it have any bonuses we could use or what? It's like, some have like a super, like a power, you can freeze them or burn them or stun them for a while and stuff like that. I think it's only certain weapons or certain things for your armor you can put on there. It has to be a certain item that has it on it for the first thing, and then you have to transfer it over somehow. He's counting some more junk, but I can't hear it. It must be coming through OBS. It's not coming through my headsets nor my speakers, at least knowingly. The bar's moving on desktop audio. See, still not saying anything that signifies whether we have enough for what we need to do next if we already do. I don't know. If I had a 100% or better way of counting this, I would, but it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I didn't know that we'd have to make that many trips. Didn't seem like it anyway. I know it was a lot, but I think Richard's the only one that came up with a number. I think he's looked it up. 300 came up about the game. So I don't know if the count is right or something else you got to do that I'm not aware of. we just don't have enough. I'm trying to cut it down to the basics, what it could be. Upgrading, it'd probably take me forever to figure out how to get it anywhere near the debug gun or the super weapon you get from this quest with the junk run. I have done it once out of many tries, and now I'm not sure if I want to do it this time, but I really need that gun bad, or I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, you got to get yourself up and leveled, you got to get your numbers up. We're just grinding now, so this gun is good enough for now, but once you step up, you might be a whole different story, because this gun, you can add to it, but the debug gun is higher than most of the weapons in the game, so that's almost, it's like I'm stuck. I need something for an advantage right now. So that's why I'm in the junk run, because I'm trying to get that debug gun, special weapon you're supposed to get from this. Okay, I think we spawned the 2 birds here this time. They don't spawn very often at this point, but sometimes you get lucky if you're looking for junk, or just shooting a couple birds for level up. You can level up eventually. We'll try to cut around and avoid that monkey dudes, but it's not always possible. Anybody still in the house? What's going on? Holla holla, della della. I don't know if there's anybody streaming this morning that we might be able to raid on Facebook. If there's any other pages, somebody will have to show me or tell me how to do them, because most of the time when I look on those pages, nobody's on at that time. I know different times I wanted to raid people on Kick, and they said, well, if you don't have 5 people, you can't raid. So I don't know if that's still the case on that page, or what the requirements or what the other pages ask for, how you do it. If I have somebody that I know is live, I try to raid them, obviously, and I know how. At least Darkuly's still here, I guess. Let's see here. I don't know what's left to do in this junk run. It's starting to get me upset. I'm just being honest. Don't seem like we should have to go this many times. Well, first we probably didn't pick up as much garbage to start off with. That might have been some of the slowdown, but man, we've been picking up more garbage lately. You think we're junk. I think we would have had it by now. See, if they get too far away and miss them, you don't hit them hard enough. You gotta practice keeping them closer but not hitting you too hard. These shouldn't hit you too hard, but if you keep they keep pecking at you, eventually your health starts going down and down by a little bit, but it still keeps going down. I don't know if they're going to keep just giving us junk now, whether we'll get any more medicine to drop. I like to have some on me. Before I go forward, I'm going to grab those 2s if I get that gun soon. Or we'll end it here. I don't know yet. I don't know if there's any way to look this up. I don't know what the whole answer is. Either we didn't get the number, there's something else to do. We keep giving the junk to them. I thought we had enough by now, but unless the count was wrong, they gave, or something else was not mentioned, or something. This guy should be giving us a gun, and I think we're there or close. I don't think we're that far off, but I don't know if he'll tell you if you had enough. So that's kind of a problem with this quest, because there's no way to really gauge it that I'm aware of, how much you have or handed in. Any other way, you probably have to look it up, or somebody to tell you, or the guy to tell you himself if he can do that. If they programmed to do that or not. If he's not programmed to do that, I don't know what else you'd have to do to get it off of him. Junk runs should be plenty enough, because you gotta take a long time to do this. I'm trying to skip from crafting and upgrading too much already in the game, but I need a better weapon and some stuff to help out for the higher levels. I might figure out where to go next. If I can get this gun now, I might have to wait until some other time. We might continue this, just depending. I remember doing the junk run. A lot of times we didn't finish it, but one time we went the whole way through. I remember that. And we got the gun, we looked at the stats, and then a friend of mine, he figured out how to upgrade and get higher than that. I don't know how he did it. I guess had to look up a bunch of crap and figure out all the numbers. It's not an easy thing to do, at least for me. But if we're not exactly where we need to be for junk, we shouldn't be too far off, I don't think. I said I don't think there's no way to count or measure, so I don't know how you figure it out. Whether you have to give them something else you think is like, okay, you got enough junk, here's your gun, or, you know, hand me something, I'm looking for this. But I doubt he will, but we'll see. He better do it soon if he's going to, because I can't go much longer. The gun I have is almost adequate for the lower levels, but once I get higher, I know it's going to drop my odds down by a lot. So to get this gun would be a huge victory if we could get it. Then figure out where to go next, because I honestly don't friggin' know. There's a museum in Soho. I don't know if we finished them or even went there. I don't remember. I can beat the main game. There's the garbage run, which we're doing now, or junk run they call it. Debug gun, I think they call it. The weapon you get is supposed to be one of the higher ones in the game. It may not be the highest, but it has to be way up there. You can craft one higher because I saw it done before. That's how I know about that. But I don't know how you craft and get stuff that high. I think you have to stock a lot of crap and keep track of a lot of stuff to get certain weapons that has this or that. There's only certain ones that have that. There's only one or none that have it, or, you know, a couple, if that much even. Well, we probably didn't need that, but I figured we'd open up another spot for more junk. Ain't no master of a junkyard dog. Batman is right. What we got here? Junk and ammo. These are crazy, crazy nights. I am the wanderer. I am the knight. I am Batman. Come on, give me my spawns. Give me my gun already. Please, give me. I'm not doing no 24 hours. The hell with that. Unless I'm getting paid a lot of money, no way. No way in hell. That would kill me. I'd have to stop and get something to eat, pills. I couldn't do that. No way. I went 12 hours or 15 hours, but I ain't going no 24. The hell with that. I think you'd have to do 2 streams, because I think on Facebook, I'm not sure about the other pages, but I think the length is 12 hours each on Facebook before they shut you down, before it shuts down itself, whatever. Other pages, I don't know if they have a time limit or not, so I'm just going by Facebook standard. Last I heard, 12 hours per stream before it shuts off. A lot of these people that do 24 hours, they have a lot of people supporting them, and they got, you know, everything planned out ahead of time. It's like, I don't know, I went 12 or 15 hours or maybe more at times, but that was when I was younger, and 24 hours, that's my immune system couldn't handle that. I'd have to have sleep and something to eat by that time, man alive. If I was getting like sponsorship and being paid a lot, I'd think about it, but no, not without it, I would not do it. A lot of these guys have sponsors and big pages to do that crap. I know people have done it, or I've seen them try. I think most of them that I saw succeeded. Some people, I think, experimented with it, didn't go the whole way. I don't need to get sick over this. I'm not getting paid a lot of support for it. I'm not doing 24 hours. I'm just making that clear right now. I must have shot a bird. He's still standing there. Get out of my way, birds. Damn it. That monkey man throwing this thing. Oh, I got the bird. Okay, we should have him now. Boom. Down he goes. 4 stuff. We got another miss sign. If the game is working right, you should be able to use or discard or put stuff away if you want to. Ones are not really used to holding on too much now, unless you're just trying to top off like a few pecks or scratches you get off these dudes once you're high enough level. When you're lower level, they're a lot harder, believe me. But I grinded a lot to get this privilege to try to get the junk for this run. I need the gun. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I want to try to cut down some crafting and crap because I don't understand it very good. Some of the stuff I'm trying to save, I might need it for later. I'm not sure about that. I'll add the points to some. If I keep playing this much more, I'll add the points to some time. But right now, we're just grinding against lower level enemies, trying to get junk to get this damn quest done. I need that gun like yesterday. I need it badly to progress, and it's taking forever. Like, damn you, game. I don't know if there's too much information about this damn run or not. If it's 300, I don't see how we're that far off. He doesn't change his tune no matter how many junk we give him. I don't know. He doesn't say or act any different that I can see. I can't hear nothing. It's all going through OBS. I think you guys can hear him, but I can't. I don't know why it is, but I had that happen different times live. junk already. If there's a way to count or know how to do this, I don't know how to begin. I thought it was 300. Richard told me he must have looked it up online, I'm guessing. That's the only number I heard, the only information I got, so that's all I can go by right now. I don't want to really mess around looking at a video. I don't know if we can get it with this junk, or you have to do something else. I have no idea. Whatever Richard looked up, it just said 300 junk. That's all it said. That's all that I know. I'm like, if it's 300, we either got that many or we're close to it, I think. This game is so cryptic, it doesn't tell you how much junk you have or anything. I don't know if the guy would tell you if you had enough to give you the gun, or how it's supposed to play out. I only did it once out of many tries, but I did complete it once. I'm trying to complete it this time, but I don't know what the hell is going wrong. This is one of the better grinding spots, even though it is time consuming. Percentage wise of spawns, you should get more, like from other areas. Other areas may not spawn at all, or way less, so yeah. This is time consuming, but it is one of the better spots, even though it may not seem like it right now. Shoot a couple of them if I can. There we got 2 for 1. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Not really, but alright. Man alive, let's see what our inventory says. We got any more room? Maybe for another spawn, maybe. We might have to go without a piece, but we got 1 more spot. We might as well try to fill it. It ain't gonna take much longer. If that guy has more than what he needs, I don't know how you make him make the gun. I don't understand it. If that's the case, I don't really know, so I'm still guessing how much junk did we bring him, and when does he get supposed to give us this gun? When he gets 300 junk, he'll just give it to us, or there's more to the story, or some information was left out for some reason or another. I don't know. Richard looked up, it just said 300 junk. It didn't say anything else, so I don't know how that could be. They didn't mention anything else, but who knows. Oh, you damn bird. Okay, now. He went back for it. You see that punk. Might not be able to kill him. Oh, yeah. See, now he's closer. We should be able to easily kill him this time. You see, I think we can only use... Well, we need the ammo and the junk. At least... Let's see. Maybe we have 2 spots? Maybe? I know we didn't have many spots, but... Looks like we can fit the junk. I think that's it for now. I'll head back with the junk and see what happens. I don't know if it's going to change. If it doesn't change, I don't know what the hell else to do. I need that gun to help me with the higher levels, so I'm trying to get it now. Before I get there, before I get mauled and killed, not killing quick enough or have enough defense, whatever. While this helps you get a gun, the armor, I think you got to do more crafting. I don't think there's a way to get a super armor. I don't think. I think there's some armor that are better than others. Okay, these birds didn't have to show up now. I don't got room for you, sucker. Well, if he has ammo or something, we'll pick it up, but if it's junk, we can't carry anymore right now. It's all junk. We can't carry it, so... If I had more pockets, stuff to throw down, I would, but I can only go cut myself so far to the bone, and that's it. Down to the bone. When I'm all alone, I just grab myself a cone. it's actually called debug gun or what the name of it is. The junk run's supposed to give you the ultimate weapon in the game. It's supposed to be pretty damn good. But I don't see it. I don't know. This is the only place you can get it where this dude is behind the counter. I mean, I know that much, but if there's any more to it, I wouldn't know what to do. I don't know if go to the museum or Soho, if we can get past this crap here soon. I don't know how we're that far behind on junk. We should have already had it or be close, one or the other. I said no way to count it unless you write it down and count every time, every trip you go and stuff. Like, no, I'm not doing that. They should at least be able to tell you if you have enough junk. You would think. It keeps sending me back to the same menu, so I don't know if it's going to keep doing that, if there's any way to change it or not. We gave him more junk and he still went to the same damn menu again. Don't know if the count was right, how to tell how much I gave or got so far. We're turning in every time saving, so it's not like we're dying and losing it. So I'm trying to carry as least as possible. The only reason I'm not holding on to medicine because I need room for junk right now. If it's 300 and that's it, I think we either should have had it or very close. Why it ain't changing yet, I'm not exactly sure. I'm trying to get this quest done so I can get a better gun. That was my intent. Don't know if it's going to work. Apparently we gave him all the junk, we saved it, still nothing. Well, if that count was right, I think we're either over or close, would be my guess. I said, I don't think there's no way to count it like normally, like the game doesn't count it for you. I don't know if you have to give them a mod permit or anything else. I'm just making guesses here because I can't figure out. I could have swore we should have that gun by now. But it ain't working for some stupid reason. We need that gun, son. I don't want to craft the gun and the armor both. If I get the gun, at least that would save me from crafting that. I'd have a pretty damn good gun for most of the rest of the game. I don't think you can change the stats on it, if I remember right. Okay, I don't know how many more trips I got in me for this junk run, but if I was going to go forward, I'd have to add points and hopefully not screw up too bad adding them. I don't know if I could craft any better gun that I have right now, or get one that would help. There's so much to this game, it's unreal. If you don't stay practiced up and play it for a while, it can easily get rusty and forget stuff in this game. Believe it. Especially an old guy like me. Okay, this is the spot where you have a better chance for getting junk and spawns in the park. This is one of the spots that has a better chance of spawning than most places. And you can get junk for the junk run. I don't know, if I had a second screen hooked up right now on something other device, I would try to look it up on it, but I only have one screen, one computer, so I can't look it up unless I put everything aside and watch a video or read something for a while. I don't know how long it would take me to find the answer if it's even out there. Who knows? The right answer I'm talking about, the full answer, whatever you want to say. How to do this, I don't know. He knew that I was going to shoot me. Get over here. I say he's trying to get away so I don't hit him, but he came back that time. After many months and hours of practicing this game, I'm still rusty. I haven't did it for a while. We made pretty good progress last time, and I think we did pretty good this time considering we're farther in the game now. Each level and each upgrade becomes harder and harder because if you don't know where the right armor the gun is, you might easily pass it up and not have it upgrade properly. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. If you go too far ahead, you might not be able to go back to certain parts or levels again. And if you don't, who knows what you might miss by doing that. If I go to a higher level, can I survive? Not likely, but we're lower levels right now. That's why hospital was a little higher than this, I think. But we're doing okay in the hospital. I think I died once, but when it died, I think we only died once the whole time. I think I was getting nickel and dimed, and all of a sudden I went in a room with a bunch of enemies, and I didn't realize I was that low, and they just killed me like in an instant, or shortly after I got in there. Like, man, I thought I could take a couple hits. Like, man, they got me quick. Okay, here, you can shoot two at a time with this one, if you do it right. If you hit the button too quick, you just shoot the same enemy. One hit, he's dead. Two, if he lives. If I could get more info or more ideas what to do that would help to get this damn gun and get further, I would, but I don't know what it is. I thought the garbage count would be enough, but I don't know right now. As much garbage I've been carrying, we should have had 200-300 at least, is my guess. If there's something else to do, I wouldn't know what the hell to do. If I give him a card, he might want me to upgrade something, then I lose it, and I want to have it for later. That's what I'm worried about, but I don't know. I want that gun badly, but I don't know how to get it. If it's not this, if we have enough junk, what else could it be? I mean, unless we don't have enough. There's no way to gauge me to tell how many I brought to him, but we've been 5-6 hours now, I'm guessing, but we did the hospital, we messed around with that for a while until we finally got out of there. We might have missed some stuff in there. I don't know if we want to go back there or other places or go ahead at some point. Or what? I need a higher gun and they'll take more hits because these guys are at least doing a little bit of damage to me and they're lower level. So if we had higher level, they'd definitely be doing more damage, that's for sure. We're not. They take more hits, they'd hit harder, so I don't think this game gives you a way to know how many you have. That's pretty stupid. But don't sound right to me, but I don't know. I never could figure out how many junk you had on you and stuff. Now, if you sat down and wrote it all down and wrote a novel or something, where every weapon is, every armor, what levels you're supposed to go to and all that, then you might be able to do it easier. But my God, I can't believe we're still grinding for this junk. I wanted the gun so I could try to blast enemies away faster and get further, but we might have to go back in some levels. I think the hospital, we might have to go back. I think we can. Some points, I think if you go too far ahead, you either die or you can't go back. I don't know. There's a lot to this game, believe me. Too many layers, too much stuff going on. Oh, I shot the bird by accident. Oh well. I probably shot the bird again. I was trying to shoot monkey, man, but they kept getting in my way. What do we got here? Junk and ammo. They're not really giving us any health. I mean, not that we really need it super bad, but I like to have some on me when I'm grinding so I can at least fill up a little bit here and there. Number one is good if you're not very hurt. At this level, you're way higher, have more health and stuff, obviously. I think my throat's acting up. I don't know if I can go much longer. I probably got to stop it. I didn't know how to spawn already. Damn, I was trying to get a drink. I thought I was on the other side. He can throw that pretty far, punk. Oh, crap. Well. He's gonna take one more. I wish I'd been ready for that. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I thought I was on the other side still. When I looked up, I'm at a spawn. Okay, medicine 1. Get our health back. I don't need a whole lot of... Right now, I don't need a whole lot of health. I try to stock some away or some you can pick up later. Try to grind and get some before you get too far in the level. Enemies will drop medicine. You can get them out of chests and boxes and whatnot, different places. Some might be weapons, some might be health, etc., etc. Armor, all kinds of stuff. It could be guns, tools, different things you can get. But I think I tried to upgrade a little bit. I don't even know if it helped me that much. Sometimes if you just get a bunch of garbage armor, it's kind of hard to tell what to do with them. Usually I look for... I like to have freeze and stuff. I don't know if you can add... I don't know if you can add or change that gun you get from this, however you get it. I don't think I'm that far behind if it's just a junk count. Or we went over. I have no way of knowing. He ain't saying. I can't hear, but the words are coming up. Doesn't say nothing that tips me off that he has enough junk to do it. But I don't know. I don't know what the other menus do. If I use a card, I might need it later. Or whatever. Mod permit. I don't know if you have to have that to make it or not. I'm just guessing because those are the only things I remember picking up. I don't know when or where you're supposed to use them, so that's why I held on to them for a while. I don't know if I think I should be, I'm not positive. Combo deal. Okay, let me look. Sort. Alright, what do we got going on? I don't think we need the zoo key anymore, but I'm not sure. It's been too damn long ago. If I know for sure whether I need it or not, I would put it away or discard it, whatever, but I don't, so looks like we still got some more room, so let's go try to get some more junk. You sucker, get out of here. Boom, monkey man in. Monkey Man. Yes, we have bananas today. Okay, I don't know what's left to do. Grinding for junk and bring it to that guy. He's not yielding anything, so why not? Is it only because we don't have enough, or is it something else? If I could count, or give me a count, I would know, but I don't. I don't think the game does, at least not to my knowledge anyway. Boomity boom. Wait a minute, we're full already? Let me see. This has one piece of junk sitting there. We got a medicine. Anything? Or not? I think we're just gonna have to leave the junk. I ain't throwing everything down. I cut myself down pretty far, in my opinion, but we got more junk to turn in, but I don't know if it's going to amount to anything or how to make it work. If there's something else you need to do. It kind of nags at me because I can't remember this part very well. I know you got to get the junk and take it to the guy, but why in the hell don't we get the gun? As much trash as I've been carrying, I thought we'd have plenty enough by now. If it's 300. 300, I thought we'd have around that range, at least. I don't think any lower. What do I know, you know? I wish I could remember about this, but it's been so long ago. You think if you give him the junk, you just get the item, but I think it's a little more than that. At least it seems like it. Hopefully I'm mistaken, but hopefully. I got some snakes coming out. I don't really want to fight them, but they're usually not that big of a deal. They can poison you and take you down a little bit, but come on, stop fighting me, punk. They're taking me down a little more than I thought they would there. Not too bad, but I don't think. Oh, they do have items here. Well, we're taking the ammo, no doubt about that. We're not taking the medicine one though. We can't carry it. We gotta save the junk. There better not be many more times I gotta do this. I want to get this gun and progress. That's what the hell I'm trying to do here. I don't know where to begin to figure out why we ain't getting it. There should be a way to count this crap, but I can't see any viable way to see or make it out how many you actually turned in and what else you might need if there's anything else. These trips are getting crazy. I don't know what else to do. Trying to figure it out. I don't know, man. We're already after 4 o'clock. 4:22 to be exact. It's getting way late now. Way later than I thought it was. My God. Please give me my damn thing. Anybody know what to do here? Could look it up. Richard looked it up. He said all it said was 300 junk. That's all it said. That's the only information I got to go by. Because my memory, can't remember if there's anything else to do or how to do it to get the gun. It keeps coming to this stupid thing right here. I don't know if we even have any rare T card collections. I don't know what the hell that's about. You store item, store equipment, tune up weapon. To upgrade, tune up weapon, you have to have a permit, I think. But he didn't say anything about the debug or the special gun from the garbage run or junk run, whatever. This game can be too cryptic at times. I thought we should have had plenty enough garbage by now to do this. I don't know why it's not working. I tried clicking on this set upgrade weapon, you need a permit, but we're not upgrading, we're just getting a special weapon that doesn't need upgraded, so I don't think that's right. That just don't seem right. We have some trading cards, but I don't think that has anything to do with the weapon. I think if you hold on to your trading cards, you can get infinite super tools, which I think takes off everything on an item to another. You can only use it once, but if you get unlimited super tools, you can use them all you want and you'll never run out, supposedly. I don't know. I remember doing the junk run, but it's been too damn long ago, man. Is there anybody on streaming if I do end here soon? Anybody still out there? Anyone? I don't know what's left to do, guys. I don't know if you guys have any ideas or guesses or anything. At this point would be appreciated. Damn snakes attacking me when you're paying attention. I didn't know he's got a spawn on me. They don't always spawn there, especially when you've been through there quite a bit. Well, we might as well grab that for now. I don't think too many people are talking or here. There were many. At least most of the ones that counted were here. I know everybody can be here all the time, but I might try to look it up if this takes much longer. I don't know. It might take too long for me to figure out what level to go to next, but for that gun or weapon from this run, I don't see how we're that shy of junk. I've been busting my hump getting all kinds of junk. We should have enough, but there's no way to gauge or count in this game that I'm aware of. So if that guy don't count them, I can't count them. Like, I grab him, take him, he should be able to count them. He's like the NPC, he's programmed into the game. I don't know, I guess it's the debug gun or junk run, I don't know what would bring it up. Any search would bring up anything more or less, or the same damn thing would come up, or nothing. I don't know. I don't want to start looking at a long video and try to dissect it, or like a big long walkthrough. Like, is this the first time they've been to the park or the second time? You know, it's like, I'm only coming back here trying to get junk because I want that gun. I don't see how we're that far off. It just don't make any sense to me right now. I've been carrying a whole bunch for a long time now. Don't seem like mod permit would be anything that would work for that. The trading cards, I think they're only for super tool. I don't know if they do anything else or not. You have to get them all, I think, to get the unlimited super tool. I probably couldn't find them all, I'm just being honest. I could find half of them or better, but not all of them. Yeah, I ain't gonna try to find all those. If I could figure out and get better at the game, then I might try to go back and do that, but I just want to get my gun and try to go forward. I don't know what's going on. I either don't have enough or there's something that has to change. I don't know what that would be. I don't know, man. I don't know the way. wish they would at least keep track of how much friggin' garbage you had and what you needed, at least. I think the next trip, if it don't happen, I think I'm gonna have to try to look it up or end the stream. I can't go much longer. Sometimes I go 8 to 12 hours, but I can't guarantee that every damn stream. I just can't. So I usually go no less than 2 to 4 hours. That's usually the least amount. The minimum I do, usually it's maximum, usually it's more than that, but I gotta get my medicine, check on my mom and stuff here soon. I can't be messing with this much longer. If I don't get the next trip, I'm sure we have to be either over or close to whatever the hell it is. I don't know how it could be, but I don't remember enough about the game to know for sure. Looks like we got a lot of room, but we got a lot of medicine picked up more than what I wanted to. We can easily rectify that if we need to. We're just barely starting back and reloading some more junk. If the game was fair and honest, if that's even a thing, it should tell you like, hey, you're full, you can make the weapon, and say, hey, but I need this or that or something, or congrats, you got the right amount of junk, now you got the weapon. That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. That's the problem. I don't know. Too much unknown variables in the game that I play anymore. Too many unknown variables to me. Anyway, well. Junk, ammo, junk. I might as well try to reload one more time and then try to do my own looking up. Hopefully the chat don't get too far behind. I don't think there's too many here, but you never know when somebody can come in and say hi and then like, you didn't answer me. He's like, goodbye. He's like, well, I didn't see you right away. Sorry. If I have more time I got to take away from the chat and the stream, the more it makes it harder on me to keep going and not miss stuff. Though it might be slow or it might be more at times. I never know when slugs, people, or person might come in. Never know when that could happen. Not all the time. Sometimes you get a raid or something and miss it. I don't know if there might be raids done, but I don't think the multi-chat catches them. So if you do a raid, please let me know, because it might not say that there was a raid. Say what page you're from, or you did a raid, and I'll thank you, shout you out. But if I can't see it, I can't call it. I don't know a whole lot about Global Stream Machine, but I think Rissa will be on soon. I don't know if the regular people I raid on Facebook, since I've been there way longer, whether any of those people will still be on, or if they're even streaming tonight or this morning, whatever it is, time it is over their way. Their time difference might be different than mine, but I'm going by my time explained, from my point of view, what time it is. Damn bird. Give me my damn gun, sucker. Soon, I'm gonna scream. Let me see, did they hit us at all? I'm gonna look. No. We can discard some medicine. They're only medicine ones. we can't use them that much unless we're at a lower level, or we're just getting, barely getting scratched or pecked at, a little bit at a time. If you try to go to higher level, that will not save you, not likely. It gives you a very small amount of health once you go past the limit of where it's useful, if that makes any sense. Each time you start getting a new batch numbers, like 1, 2, 3, I don't know how high it goes. I know 3 is the highest I got so far. In this playthrough or stream, whatever you want, it's not a complete walkthrough. It's just trial and error, trying to have some fun, talk with friends, hang out if we're able to. I know it's getting late, but I don't know what everybody's schedule is, but hopefully you can come in when you're able to or something. Birds coming pretty fast, but we got them. We got junk and ammo. That's a good drop. I think we might have leveled a couple times here. That's not bad for lower level. I mean, it's probably not the best leveling ever, but not bad. I'm mostly trying for junk to get this damn gun. I don't know why I can't get it. There must be something else to it unless I don't have enough. It's one or the other. Or something else altogether. I don't know. I'm trying to narrow it. Forms and stuff, yeah. That's why I'm... There's higher level enemies coming up. There's all kinds of bosses. Eve keeps getting harder and harder. Etc, etc. Yada yada, whatever. Try to shoot both of these. Is there 2 birds? Yeah, okay, we'll try to shoot both of them out of the way and then get the monkey man. It'll allow us. Okay. He must have been hitting us, interrupt our shot for a little bit, so that probably slowed it down. Okay, I'm not grabbing any more medicines because I need junk and ammo. The medicines I don't need right now, or else I'd pick it up if I did. I'm just trying to grab a few here, a few there, and either use them or discard them. Number 1 is outdated compared to where we need to go next. It's kind of almost outdated already because it only gives you a small slice of health back. Number 2 gives you a little bit bigger slug of health, and then 3 gives you a bigger slug. Same way with Hill 1, 2, and 3. They're basically, I think, similar. I think if I don't get it this time, I'm going to have to stop it and look for a video or something. Google it or something. I don't know if it's on YouTube. If there's a video, I don't want to spend all day looking at it while I'm trying to do a stream. Well, we're still good to go. I don't know if we have any more spots left. Let me try a sort. That's how I sort it anyway. Is that the end? Yeah, I think so. Well, I think we're full for now. We'll go back to the police station. That might be where we end it. Not sure yet. Pretty soon, probably. Sometimes I don't even know myself when I'm going to end it. I'm starting to get pretty dizzy and sick. Yeah, I need to get my pills and shots and check on my mom before it gets much later. Unfortunately, I didn't think it'd take this long to do that. I might do a save before I go down there. Try to look it up for a little bit. If I can't find it within a reasonable amount of time. If I get too stuck in a bunch of junk and it doesn't tell me what the hell I want to know. I know Richard said 300 junk, but it told him when he did a quick search, or did some kind of searching, I guess. But I don't know. I I know I looked up stuff about this and played this a lot, had a lot of help, a lot of information. You got to retain or remember or look it up. This game is huge, believe me. Action, RPG, big time. I think I'm going to try to save first and then try to look this up before I turn in any more junk. Because I think we made 300 or close to it. I don't see how we couldn't be at it or over it by now. It seems, unless I'm miscounting, I mean, there's no way to count. The game doesn't count it. I don't know how they can get away with that. That's pretty weird. That's not fair if they don't tell you. It's like, how do you know if they don't tell you or count or anything? We're going to save here. I don't know if I can find anything within a reasonable amount of time. If we can, we're just going to save it there. Let's say that might be the end unless I can find something quick here. Quick enough to make it justified to use the damn thing. Wait a minute. I don't know if I saved that right. I'm going to try again. As soon as it's done saving, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to get a drink too. I'm going to try to look this up for a little bit. If I can find it, good. If not, the hell with it then. I can't go much longer regardless of the outcome. I'm trying to find something here before it gets much later. Try to start off with a more direct. I was saying how to get all the better equipment fast, but I don't know, people might have different ways or ideas of what's faster or easier. I don't know. Let me try to pause this in a hurry. Okay, skip. I don't want to see that crap. Trying to find out what the hell to do here. It's not cooperating much. Where in the hell is this debug on that? Damn it. I think you can get heat rounds, frost rounds off of certain weapons, apparently, and for your armor, I think both. I don't know, now they're showing a level that had the moles coming out, I remember it now. I don't know if they're showing about the one I'm asking or a bunch of stuff. It looks like a bunch of crap. There's a gigantic crab. I think in a museum there's dinosaurs that come alive you have to fight. I don't know if we made it there. If I have more time I might be able to look this up, but I don't see him saying nothing about what I wanted exactly. I don't know if we have to get something special or... That's in the Chrysler building they're showing there. What the hell? Come on, I just want to know about that one gun for right now. Damn it. Best way to farm junk? I didn't ask that. I want to know how you get the damn gun from collecting. Well, is it debug the garbage run gun, or do you get it somewhere else then? It's either somewhere you pick it up or you get it from doing the junk run. I forget. Of course, the one I click on must be in Spanish or something. It says something about debug room. Maybe I'm mistaken what the weapon is. Effective junk collecting. Like, I already know good enough how to get garbage. Might not be the best, but it's good enough. I don't know if you can get armor too, or how you do all this crap. That's what I'm... Okay, I'm asking about a certain run and how to get these super weapons, whatever the hell they are. Going for a junk weapon right now and have a question. I don't know if they're going to give me any information. That's what I said. Some of these places, they tell you what you already knew already. Well, apparently they're saying they had 200 and some bullets. Or, I mean, junk. I can't even hardly think right now. Yeah. Damn. Nobody talking, nobody really here. If you're not talking, I can't see you. There's no reason for me to hang around. I don't know what else I can do at this point anyway. It's getting too late. I can't find any direct answer. I don't know if it's a debug gun or a super weapon, what the hell they call the damn thing. Maybe the debug gun is what Meta gives you, or maybe it's in a room. These people are not giving direct answers. I figured this kind of stuff would happen. I don't know. There's different kind of rounds you can add to your gun that can add different effects, but I don't know where all these weapons are at, or if there's only one in the whole game, or where they're at. It says every 300 junk, like Richard was saying, but I could have sworn we're over that. It's not saying what to do here. I don't know if it's a super weapon or what the hell they call the damn thing even. It's stronger than a regular weapon, I know that. I don't know if you can get more than one or how to get the first one. Super weapon, we'll try typing in this time. How to get all the best equipment, I already looked at that one. Best way to farm junk. There might be better ways, but I don't have time to look at that now. Maximize your weapon damage. A lot of this would be helpful, but let's play junk shot. I don't know. How do you get the super tool? I know there are certain boxes if you find them. I know that, but is junk useful in Parasite Eve? Yes, if you can get something from it. Okay, they're saying if you can go through multiple times and get multiple items. They're saying every 300 junk he's supposed to give you something, but I didn't even see anything. You need to bring a total of 300 pieces of junk to Wayne, the man found in the police station armory, shown in the screenshot above. After you bring him 300, then they cut it off. They don't say about anything else, so Why ain't he giving us anything? Damn it, man. Well, we might try to get some more junk and then probably end it soon. We'll see here. I don't know. It's already 4:50. I don't know. We might have enough for another junk run. I don't know. I don't see how we don't have enough. I don't know how that guy knowed he had 210 and he was on his way to get his super weapon. I don't think there's a way to count or know. If there is, how then? Because it ain't saying. I know Richard looked it up and did his best. 300, that's all I can come up with, 300 junk. It doesn't say anything else. A debug gun might be a totally different weapon. I know I remember debug from somewhere in the game, but I think they're considered super weapons. It's what you get from the junk run once you give Wayne or whoever's behind the desk in the police station. He should give you a weapon if you get 300. I could have sworn we had at least that much. But I don't know an effective way to count or remember what they are. I don't want to have to do that stuff all the time, you know. I think if you gave him enough junk, he'll give you a weapon. At least you would think. Let's check our inventory. Oh, hell, I took off before I turned that in. I thought I did already. I saved it before I went down there and I took off too quick. We might not have time for another junk run. I think around 5:30, somewhere around there I'm going to end it. Which ain't too far away if we go 5. I think it's already 4:51 and counting. We'll try to return with this junk. I thought we already turned it in, but we didn't. So we gotta head back. We'll turn it in and try to head back for one more collection. I don't know how long it takes every time I do this. I don't know. We might just end it after this. I don't see any sign of him giving us a weapon. A super weapon or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. I don't know if he gets super armor or any other stuff. I don't know. There's probably ways you can upgrade and get the same, or if not better. I saw it done, so I know it can be done. I just don't know how. Okay, discard junk. We've been giving them all kinds of junk, so I don't know how we're that far off. Does it really take that long to get that? He went back to the same damn thing again. Let me see, what do we have in our inventory? Medicine ones. Is that it? Okay, I don't think he gave us a weapon. I don't think we need the zoo key anymore. I'm not sure. Let's see, come on, punk. Store equipment, store item. Let's see here. I don't know what to put away because some of these I might need. I don't know. Can't. I don't think you can put away ammo crates. I think you need it anyway. We got some different guns going on here and vests and stuff. I don't know what to do with. I'm not sure which one we're even wearing right now. We better just leave that alone. I don't know. Store item. Select. I think we can put the zoo key away. I don't know. I guess we're screwed if we can't. I don't know. See, we got a lot of keys. We got medicine 2s waiting. It's better than 1. 3's better than 2, obviously, but I don't know. It seemed like, to me, we should have had more than 300 by now, but my calculation way of figuring out, I don't know, have no way I can figure it out. I'm not sitting here writing down every damn little thing. I can't watch every video and read everything that's there. It would take too long. 300 junk is all that really made any sense. The debug must be from something else. I know Mayday gives you a special item or bullets or gun at some point, but I don't know if I can stay up much longer or what. I wanted to have somebody to raid here pretty quick. I think Rissa might be on. If anybody's on YouTube or other pages, if you guys could help me, I might be able to raid somebody. I don't know if anybody's on this time in the morning. I don't know what everybody's schedule is, so anybody's still up yet or not, but I thought we'd do a test run with this game. Might not have been the best option, but this game has a lot to it. It takes a lot of learning, a lot of practice. I don't know how we don't have enough junk right now. There must not be anything else that don't mention anything else. It's like, yeah, there might be better grinding spots for a junk, but that's probably at least a better choice than some. I mean, not saying it's the best, but it seems to work more often than not than other places in the level. Birds are the mainly one that drops junk. I don't think there's any other ones that do, at least I'm not aware if so. I think we got the BryGuy bot on, but nobody talking on Facebook. Nobody on any other pages. I don't know if anybody's watching or lurking or anything, but any way you can support me, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do here because it's getting annoying. I didn't realize how much junk you had to have, how long it would take. If there's a way to count, I don't know if you have to do it yourself or it's in game or what. I'm not writing it down. Free items, ammo, junk. I'm not sure how many we're carrying each time. This is one of the better spots that, in my opinion and other people's opinion, is a better spot to grind for junk. The reason I say this is because we're early on in the game right now. A lot of places will not spawn anymore. There's not too many places that have birds and junk. I think in the park where we're at now, and maybe the Chrysler building, but that's like, I think you have to beat the game to do the Chrysler building, if I remember correctly. I beat them all. The Chrysler building, the regular game, I got the junk run before. I don't know how long it took me last time I did it. I didn't keep track or remember anymore. If the videos even exist, probably not. It's been quite a while ago, so unless they got transferred or saved, I highly doubt they exist. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think there's anything to it unless you have enough junk, but well, I know I can't go streaming or grind anymore this morning too much unless I get a second wind or something. I'm fading fast. If there's anybody out there that I can raid, if I can figure it out, I'll do it. But if I can't, I'll tell you. I don't know how to do some of the pages. Most of the time when I look, nobody's on, so I never really got to experiment on other pages a whole lot about different aspects of the page. We might just need more junk. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know, someone's saying he had 210 junk and he was on his way to getting a super gun. He said that something about a choice between a machine gun and a pistol, 300 junk kept coming up, like Richard said. I don't know if that's the only answer, or they're just not telling, not going enough detail, like some people tend to do sometimes. I don't know. I thought we would have a lot more junk by now. We've been grinding for hours. Of course, we messed around with the hospital before this, and some things, but we went to the hospital back and forth and grinding here for hours. You have to turn it into him, or else you're not going to get it. I keep saving every time I give him some. We either didn't get the amount, or there's a glitch or something. I don't know, or something they're not explaining completely. I think a debug gun is some other item or weapon that's in the game. I'm not sure. I know Meta gives you some kind of weird bullets or gun that I think at the very end or closer to the end of the regular game, I think. I don't think the debug, you might be able to find it somewhere, but I'm not sure what that is, really. That's considered a separate gun than the junk run one. Might just be a super machine gun or pistol, the way, what little I could collect in a short period of time on this. It seemed like it keeps saying 300 junk every time I look at it, and Richard said that's all he could find, so I don't know if that's the only answer or not. I can't find nothing else. I wish there was more I could do in the rest of this stream, but there ain't much left to do. I don't know. Oh crap. It's getting 5 o'clock already. Yeah. I think I'll stop it here. I don't think nobody gave me any donations or anything. If you did, I said speak up and let me know, because I can't see it on the donate chat. If there's anybody to raid, please say so now before. I think the only person was one person in comments on Twitch. I think we had coffee over on BryGuy Ally Gamer, girl pup saying bye for now. Ciao, ciao. Wait a minute, did I click on the right one? I don't care. That says stream ended. I was wondering, because the one page said starting soon. I'm like, did I click on the right one? I did. I saw another page that said starting